Welcome, everybody, to another episode of Choose Your Role, where our national sport is base set Magic the Gathering. I am always your DM, AJ, and it's fight night tonight. Last session was a little too passive.
What do you mean? I disturbed the peace.
You did disturb the peace, but didn't last long enough. Not enough peace was disturbed.
That is true.
For start, because we always start left to right on introductions and plugs. Cat,
Joke's on you. You're first.
you're first, newbie.
Why?
Because you have something to promote.
That's fair. Yeah, anyways, I'm Kat. I play Flora. And if you enjoy D&D, feel free to check out my channel tomorrow night. Dicey DM with a 3.
Feel free to post links into the Twitch chat.
All right. Hello everyone. I'm Odin. I play Dahlia. Making sure that I can be heard. Yes. Okay. I'm kind of sporadic right now. I have a lot of things in my mind. I have only one homework assignment left to catch up on, but I'm fighting the urge to pull out my computer and do it in the background right now.
Did it block your message in
It
chat?
did.
Did it really?
I mean, that's fair. It probably should.
There you go. There's Cat's channel.
Actually, yeah, it would make sense if it did.
Yeah, we do have that set up.
Yep.
I haven't touched the chat settings hardly at all.
I have. All right. Malik.
Hi, I'm V. I play Malik. I forgot to give you my ancestral weapon thing. I completely forgot about it now that I'm looking at my notes. So
just send it to me at any point. You can't use it tonight anyway.
Can we save up the points?
You can choose to do nothing. It will not do magical damage, but you can choose to do nothing.
Oh fudge! I need that magical. Never mind. Okay, I'll send it to you.
You can switch them out later.
Okay.
Would mine do magical damage? Because it's just a spell focus.
Yes. If you put an effect on it, it does.
Ooh.
Wait, how long does it take for you to switch out your?
We'll discuss that later.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like reading up my notes from last session, and it's like,
this is what happens when you have college students in your game. They're frazzled.
It's like, do your weapon, and I was like, I forgot to do my weapon. Oops.
Do your homework. Do your taxes even.
No.
You taxes.
I refuse.
I got my taxes back so quick this year. It was ridiculous.
I just sent you my W-2s.
Next up is the big man.
I guess I'm here. I'm next. Hi, I'm Yoji. I do the barbarian. I like raging. I like hitting things with a big stick and long walks on the beach.
How do you feel about ducks?
Absolutely despise them. They are my mortal enemy. They're an eldritch monstrosity that needs to be dealt with one way or another. And we're gonna figure it out one way.
How much would I have to spend to have sent quackers to a professional intimidation teacher over the break?
A professional duck intimidation teacher.
The idea of a professional duck trainer teaching them specifically to be a guard animal, it's over 100 easy.
Damn. Strap, I need a loan.
That guy's that guy that you just made up on the spot definitely has to be some sort of warlock, right? There's no way he's just a normal guy.
What guy?
The professional duck trainer, considering what ducks are.
Oh yeah,
no, it'd have to be a warlock. Oh, like a high level one too.
Next up is Scrap.
I was waiting for it. Hi, I'm Toma. I play Scrap. I still work at Maker's Woodshop, and I may have tricked my bosses into creating whiskey smokers because they're cheap and easy to make, and apparently they sell. I don't know why they sell. I don't know why you would want smoke in your whiskey, but apparently it's a thing.
It's for the aroma and flavor profile.
Hey, whiskey nerd.
I don't even drink. I have water.
I stay here with my bottle of brandy.
Now if there's smoke involved in my water, we have a copyright claim.
I sit here with my bottle of Fireball that I sip during session.
I should just go find an alcohol I like and just bring it to sessions.
Yeah,
That's what
it makes
everyone
a
does.
lot of fun.
Speaking of Maker's Woodshop, we, at least in theory, have figured out a tiny little merch idea.
I still have to like fully. I've talked to them a little bit about it, but I still have to run it
Oh,
by
that's
them,
what I
get
said,
the files and everything.
We have it in
And-
theory. We had an idea in theory.
And people gonna have to share the stream and get people to actually want it.
Yeah, because we need about 70-ish pre-orders. Just to make our money back.
I thought we were just gonna. I thought that was just for the group. I mean, if people eventually are like, yeah, we want this.
Broden, the problem is that it would. I mean, I can get it made, but it's gonna cost a couple $100.
Yeah, it's $300 minimum.
Why?
Because they want to charge me to run the CNC, and also we would have to possibly pay for either resin or finish. We'd also have to probably have them create a CNC file, but that thing you showed me would probably reduce the price by like $120, so maybe I can create a CNC file and just give it to them.
A CNC file. All you need is all you need is a Photoshop file.
Cool. Then maybe we can just skip that part.
Say, I can literally just send you the Photoshop file.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the CNC. I haven't touched it since we got it at the shop.
I've been out of the game for like 5 years, but I used to run CNC machines.
Really?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
The main thing we need to figure out is if we want it to be like just some wood that's laser etched, or if we want to cut out bits of it and put resin in it.
We'll figure that out.
That's
That's something for you to talk with.
A journey for another time.
Yes, I'm just the idea man. So quick little recap because not much was done. When last we left these guys, they had a lot of downtime to do. They're pursuing dreams, failing at them at Yoji, purchasing new material, finding new places in the city, and meeting a new friend in Flora the Tiefling, who found their ad in the paper.
So that's Flora's last name. Tiefling, middle name the.
And upon meeting this group, she has witnessed feats of great, let's just say, annoyance at the hands of our friend Scrap.
What are you talking about? Flora loved it.
Well, you annoyed other people. You did
I
everything you could to avoid your freaking fine.
I almost got away with it.
Almost.
To which he was keen to let Flora pay his fine to the police. And we leave them in the now just smoke clearing basement as Dahlia has Scrap by the collar.
Okay. You, I don't want with that.
I mean the bottle.
What?
The bottle.
Bottle.
You use the ever-smoking bottle?
She's just looking at you.
Is he currently holding it?
I vaguely remember it. Didn't he throw a bomb to get away from us?
Yeah, he tried to teleport out under. Like,
Oh, I thought he
through
used
me.
the ever-smoking bottle.
No,
I
no,
used
he
it
tried to
outside.
teleport.
Oh.
No, I used the smoking bottle outside.
I mean,
Yeah,
she still says that.
Because I remember using silvery barbs to stop him.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hold on 1 second. I need to check my sheet. Yeah, he reaches into his pack and he pulls out a glass bottle and hands it over to you.
She just looks at you with like a mother's look of, you little shit.
But does Dahlia remember the command word?
Was it the actual bottle?
It was a glass bottle.
but it's not. I know what the smoke bomb looks like.
It's a glass bottle.
But do you remember the magical words?
Mm-hmm. Because anyone can open it, but
Smoke
it does
bomb.
take a command word to close. Yep.
Hey, look. Glass bottle. Nothing happens when you say the words. It's a glass bottle.
I know. Say, I think she would recognize a glass bottle.
Would you?
Yes.
Yeah, he hands it over to you, and you give him that look, and he's like, "What? You didn't say what bottle?"
Anyways, Flora will show you to your room. Our joint room. I'm
The
assuming
room?
you're staying here, right? Since you're joining us.
Yeah, that would work for me.
He sort of just blinks. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, you were oh, I thought you were saying Flora was gonna show me to my room. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
No. You're
Same
gonna
room.
No, you're
It's
gonna
the
help me
same
show her
room.
to the room, and she starts dragging you up the stairs. At least attempting to.
I mean, he's not heavy.
He's not.
She's not
You're what?
strong, but I do think she'd be able to carry you.
All 2 angry feet of him. But, Flora,
Just-
you were led upstairs to...
He ragdolls.
Flora, you were
She's
pretty
just
led
pushing
upstairs
a
to...
fireman's carry.
Alright. Flora, you're led upstairs to, like, essentially a studio apartment. It's got a kitchen, fridge, bookshelf, sitting area, and a door that leads to something implied.
Restroom.
Yeah, the implied shitter. And when you're shown the bedroom, given your experience, you're used to a room like this, the barracks. Foot locker in front of every bed, a pillow in the corner.
Okay. I think I can
Alright,
get comfortable here.
good. Just tip of advice, Yoji learned this the hard way. If you wake up and Quackers is sleeping on your chest, don't try to move him, just wait until he decides to move.
Like it.
Trev walks over to the bed that
Noted.
to the bed that you apparently have, and he just like, we should probably wash these sheets. There's perfume scent all over them.
Oh,
Is it true? No one said they did the laundry.
yeah. Not it.
Not it. And he runs out.
Charlie runs after.
Well, I guess that leaves Malik.
No.
Oh.
Do I even know do my own laundry? I've been traveling.
Do you?
How smelly are your clothes?
How much does Malik smell? Well, I assume you shower.
Yeah.
Malik became an
That could
architecture
only hide so much
presentation.
compared to the clothes.
Shower with the clothes on. That'd be actually hilarious if that
What is-
works.
No one has ever
What-
seen Malik naked. He's
Why
always
don't,
wearing clothes.
We've
Well,
seen
just
his
bring the
ass.
dishes in there with you while you're doing this. So you can do all 3 at once.
Triple duty. But also, Dahlia can magically clean the sheets.
That's fucking true. Why we?
Hey, Malik can also clean sheets.
No,
man.
I don't have that.
Wow, you didn't choose the one good spell.
wait,
Okay.
Flora?
Hmm?
You use magic, right?
Yes.
Can you magically clean sheets?
No.
No. She just points at the Dolly just points at the bed and casts prestidigitation on the sheets.
He just square by hand, just clean the sheets brand new.
I'm pretty sure I can magically carry scrap. One of my abilities.
What?
You know the limit's like 10 pounds, right?
How heavy
How,
is...
yeah, how heavy?
He's more
I
than
think
10
it's more than
pounds.
10. Yeah.
Does scrap weigh more than a birthday cake?
Depends how long ago did he eat?
Scrap
Good
is
question.
having technical issues. But
Sounds like maybe.
Oh, and there goes.
And now it's back.
okay.
Oh, welcome back.
It just completely disconnects itself from my computer for some reason and then reconnects after a couple of minutes. I don't know what's causing it.
Stop going around the block with your headset.
No, I'm literally right next to my computer. I don't know what's causing it. It just keeps happening.
But
Time for you. Yeah.
Flora, this is your life now.
Mm-hmm.
Given what you do have in your inventory, is there anything you'd like to do in the house or in the yard?
I'll actually wait. Who is standing like around me currently?
Carrie.
Just Terry.
If you're right in the lobby, it looks like just Terry because they're not moving their tokens.
Oh well, I mean we can move tokens. I'm not stunned anymore.
What time of the
I
day
remember
is
that.
it?
Dinner?
Oh, then Dahlia's cooking dinner.
I'll say after your day of shenanigans, it's about dinner time right now. But yeah, Yoji's right there. Scrap's in his cave. Oh no, Scrap's over there. Teleport. And Malik's left in the basement.
I am left in the basement.
Still
There.
getting used to the inventory in Roll20. I apologize.
It's all good. You gotta learn how the better systems work. But I mean no system at all, they just gave you a piece of paper. But hey, at least this website does math for you. That's literally all it does. Oh, Brun, while she's figuring that out, Toma's a bastard. Sent me the perfect Kickstarter for me to look at on payday.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Fucker. Of course I did it. It was $40 for the PDF and Roll20 integration. Plus a token pack.
What's
yeah,
it
I'm
for?
on that. What?
What's it
What
for?
was that, Brun? Classes, subclasses, feats, spells, monsters, and magic items.
Neat.
That's a lot of things.
$40 though, it's
The amount of money I spent on I've spent on Kickstarters,
It's
That's the
more
price
than
of
you
8
should.
full $5 footlongs.
like
That's
oh my god.
those aren't a thing anymore.
I wish they were. I cry. I feel
Like I don't know if anyone knows a lot about MCDM, but Matt Coville's that's who it is. Matt Coville. He made this monster pack called Flea Mortals that I've been loving, and buying just the base price was $40. He made over about $3 million.
Woo. You gotta do that.
Okay, we're gonna
Yeah.
sell the Gexy.
Alright.
Wait, I can make money?
I make money off my shit. Cat, you figured it out?
Money off.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna like make my way into the kitchen area and sort of start rummaging through the fridge. See if there's any alcoholic beverages around here.
Dahlia, you're the housekeeper.
You wouldn't see any in the fridge. We do have like a shelf over here though.
Didn't we steal like a bunch of expensive
I
alcohol?
was just about to say, Scrap just has a bottle of wine out on this table over here.
Yeah, there is a couple, I would say, because God, we have actually quite a bit that we've taken and or just have. There are a few unempty, pretty like pricey wine bottles on here, and you do see one opened. What was it? Like a Dwargator spirit bottle that has been about 25% of the way gone through, and it's also a pretty nice liquor.
You would know just from your time in the city, Dwargator is a pretty quality brand of alcohol.
You guys have good taste.
Oh, thanks.
It's,
We either grabbed it on a mission and or just took it. On a mission.
It's my word of the day calendar that I stole.
Pretty much, they're also the drink, but also trophies. Feel free to try one. Well,
what was that
try,
one? Was
try
that
not
the
to
sake?
open the very expensive one.
What kind? Is it the whiskey or the sake?
I think it was the sake one. The Archie's sake.
Oh yeah, the sake.
Okay.
Have fun with that.
So I'm gonna go for like a what I would know to be a mid-shelf like bottle.
Yeah, I think that sake is literally the least expensive thing they own.
Yeah.
They take a lot of. They just find expensive shit and take it.
That
And I'm
was-
just gonna hold it up, kind of like looking for approval.
Dahlia
pretty sure.
opens up one of the small cupboards under her and pulls out a sake cup, which isn't very big, but she knows it's for a good reason why it's not very big. It just puts it on the table.
Come by.
Sake cups are so aesthetically pleasing, though.
I
They
love
are.
sake.
Oh my god, they
They're
are.
so cool.
Yep. So I'll take the cup and pour myself a drink.
I'd be careful for that. A lot of people here aren't used to how that's kind of made, so they typically get drunk really easy.
Yeah, Kat, in fact, I will, because of where you're from, I am going to need a con check, because sake, if you're not used to drinking it, really fucks you up, because we're not used to eating that much rice.
Quickly.
Dahlia
Okay,
should,
but what
Dahlia
about
should warm
my-
it up as they hand it to them.
What about my couple years in this area in my
That's it.
Guild.
Well, you would have had to have had a long time drinking it to not have to make it right away. It won't be difficult, I'll tell you, because of your experience.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not to make it, but this is not going to be hard.
It's why experience like whiskey drinkers or something, if they try sake, they're not gonna probably get blown out immediately, but they're gonna feel it more than they are gonna feel like.
So just
So,
From,
quick
They-
con save.
Broden, what if
Sounds
they warm it first?
Yeah, you are beyond fine. It just tingles a little going down.
There's a nice burn to it, like
Yep.
burn.
I feel like you could keep going if you were settling in for the night.
No, I'll leave it at the one drink for now, and yeah, that's probably about it.
All right, Dahlia, what you making for supper?
That is a very good question.
Orphan blood.
No.
No one ever wants orphan blood.
It's a pretty simple dinner. It's a mixture of different kinds of fishes, of small side salads, and a small bowl of rice.
What the hell is
it's
a
pretty generic.
salad? Yoji, what the hell is a salad?
I don't know. I think it's like Italian or something.
What?
It sounds Italian.
But as you sit down to eat, the morning and you go to bed, Scrap is doing scrap shit that no one's paying attention to.
Right back.
The morning comes and, you know, on that job board, this is the day to register for that tournament if anyone was interested.
You guys want to try it?
I mean, yeah, sure. It's not like we're losing anything if we lose.
In fact, it looks like we gain money even if we do.
Yes, 100%.
Do I still have to open the shop, or is this about when Terry comes in and you guys make the... Obviously, after breakfast, Terry comes in. Or
Okay.
can I just go home?
If you go home, you're not getting paid for today.
Fucker. Oh, and that's my best friend.
Wait, have we worked out how to actually pay him?
Still no.
Someone
we
should
already
really
paid
get on
him
that.
for a week.
Yep. Yeah, you did.
Oh, that was nice of Dahlia. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Since we have an employee,
Yeah.
why don't we start taking an amount of the money we each pull in and putting it into like a business chest or something? to like pay his wage.
Yoji,
Whatnot. Yeah.
that's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
Well,
I mean,
I'm glad you're
no.
finally starting to come around. Everyone else has already realized it.
I thought you, Broden, I thought you were gonna pull it back to your turnips. What you got there, sir?
Question is, how much?
What is minimum wage?
It depends on the skill.
What's that?
So
Wait,
What
we
is
have-
that?
an unskilled worker,
I mean,
technically like who we have here, is like what, 2 silver a day?
Pretty much that's what he could stand to make. That's what he made in his old job.
Yeah, because he's not a professional.
what about 3 silver a day?
But the
Okay,
more
you can
skilled you
actually
do-
get really by really easy with 2 silver a day.
Yeah, he can. But the
Livable
more skills he
wage.
develops for this place, obviously the more he's gonna want.
Yeah, the longer he's here and
I
like
mean, I
the
feel
more
like we
skills
could
he
go a little
has.
bit better.
Oh, Yoji can do better.
Yoji, if you want to pay him an extra silver,
Right,
go right
But
ahead.
if we invest in him,
We
yeah,
already have. He
well, that's
has
what
a
I'm saying. If
job.
we invest in him, oh wait, well, that's what I'm saying. If we invest in him more than like just 2 silver, he'll start bettering himself. Because
Or
he'll
he'll see
like
no
working
reason why
because
he should
make-
improve and just stay where he's at.
Look, I'm gonna go with whatever.
Well, then
Scrap
we have
says on
negotiate
this.
because we can cut out the extra silver piece.
You know I have to
'Cause
take care of
then we
that
can
duck
cut it
when you guys leave, right? Who do you think waters your
That's
plants?
a fair point.
Brad?
That is. You know what? To be fair, that's. I feel like with the duck, that's
And
hazard
what do
pay.
you
That should
do
be.
besides that?
Sort of just sips a drink from his breakfast. Yeah, and he left a dry spot in the mold.
I'm a receptionist. People come in, I make sure I take their names down, I keep your appointments. I don't let people pass the stairs.
Well, if you hang out with me a little bit when I'm taking care of the plants and you learn a couple of things, then maybe I'll pay you more.
You're growing moss, it's weird.
I feel like as in the future, when more people start coming in, it'll be more important. Like his job will be more important. But for right now, how many people are
Bingo!
actually coming in?
Listen to this guy.
Actually, that's a good question. How many people have been coming in?
I think like 4
Including the
people.
girl, including the lady who gave you the pie.
Yes.
You've had about 5-ish visitors.
Oh, that's a good amount of people.
You've been here a month. That's pretty good.
If there's been 5-ish, then you missed one because there's only 4 on the sign-in log.
I didn't know if we counted me.
Well, you just
Did you
did,
just
so.
count you?
I mean, I
Yeah, you
I
just
was
counted
a,
yourself.
I was a visitor at one point.
So 4.
That's a fair.
That was
Wait,
before,
why would
that
you,
was
wouldn't
before
that
the
be-
log was kept.
Okay.
For
Lloyd, you're a
for
smart.
like
You seem
6
like a smart
days.
person. Would you be able to help us out with this? I mean, 5 people, 4 people. What's a good number?
Yoji, the answer is 4. He wasn't working when he was the guest.
Okay, so 4 people. Wait, so why did he count 5?
Because I was technically a guest at the
Oh
time.
my god.
slightly. Okay, let's just say 4 people within the 6 days that we were underground. So like, that's not a lot of people. That's
We're
less
at a
than 1
6.
person
Well,
per day.
We also just saved down, so maybe more now.
It might
Okay,
kick up.
okay.
You were a bunch of nobodies.
How about this? For now,
That increase.
2 silver. When we get back from whatever we're doing, or like in a while, and we see that there's an increase in amount of people, we'll increase the pay.
Not advertising, but okay.
Well, apparently they are. She points to to Yoji and some of the rest of the group.
Penny knock you
I
down.
mean,
Coming
we
to
had
a
to sell
town near
ourselves.
you.
That article.
We need a building for Penny knock you down.
Yeah.
Wait, did we work on that at all during our break?
That's right. Well,
He looks at your schedule. None of you had it penciled in.
Oh gosh,
No.
damn it.
No, I don't think so.
Yoji was just working out and trying to play with the duck.
I'm not
We
gonna
I
lie,
was
it didn't
trying
involve
to conquer
potions
my
and or
fears of
explosions,
Zelda.
so I pretty much forgot about it the second we stopped talking about it.
Yeah, that's scrap.
I mean, you could power it with explosions, maybe.
That's
Gonna be a lot of...
We still need a way to
damage.
move things.
Okay,
But
okay.
Scrap, that's exactly what you're all about, right?
Well,
Look,
then there wouldn't be any pins to knock down.
Scrap, have you ever thought of using explosions to make something?
Did he get hit on the head underground?
multiple times.
Hey, I suggest an increase in your pay. I would hope for some more enthusiasm here.
You're paying for honesty.
No, guys, he has a point. He starts writing down stuff.
But I do have on. If you're gonna register, it'd be great advertising, considering there's usually a crowd at this sort of event.
That is true.
I mean, you'd be facing actual gladiators, probably.
I feel confident.
Scrap, you gonna bonk him on the head with your stick?
What?
Are you not gonna enter? You know, with your shovel of vengeance.
What? No, I'm busy with this now. He just keeps writing.
Oh lord. Well, if you're gonna go, now's the time before there's a line.
All right,
We should go.
let's go. Here. She just hands him a gold and 4 silver. That's for the week.
Sweet. He's going to pocket it.
Shep just gets up as he's still writing in his notes. Wait, I want to watch you guys get hurt.
Not gonna participate?
I have something else in mind that I can do.
Terry's gonna stop you and hand you 2 of his silver pieces. Put it on the tiefling to at least get it to the semifinal.
He takes the 2 silver and gives him the old.
Look at that, Flora. Terry believes in you.
I'm gonna. Do I hear this?
Oh yeah, no, he's not quiet.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at him and go, you know, I think I know a good place or two to get a really good bottle.
Kick
If I make it to the semifinals, I'll make sure to bring you one.
Kick ass.
I have no faith in myself to get anywhere past the first round.
Yeah, you're wily. And you're not above a nut shot or a hair pull.
I believe in you, Malik. Unless I'm fighting you, then I can't believe in you anymore. Things get complicated.
You can believe in him to lose.
That's a good point.
That you could do that.
I believe in Malik's ability to not win.
Thank you.
But that's only if we're fighting each other. Otherwise, I'm totally rooting for you, buddy.
Dahlia, if you fight Yoji, don't kill him.
I make no
I would
promises.
prefer that if you did.
Oh, Yoji, I'm not gonna kill ya.
Yeah.
You're right. I would get off easy that way, right? That's what you were gonna say next.
Just permanently maim.
As Terry just starts to sweep, because there's no one to do cleaning.
Why?
Hmm.
Why does everyone think I wanted to impale you?
Because you talk about it.
Yeah,
I
that
don't.
is true.
You all talk
So you
about
just
it.
sort of openly started talking about it.
Bro, and gaslighting.
I know. She doesn't.
Gaslighting Dahlia into becoming a murderer.
This is gonna be fucking therapy. Let's go.
Look, just imagine anyone you're fighting is me. Unless it's me, then imagine it's somebody else.
As you make your way down the city streets to where the location was listed, you see a decently large cathedral. Outside is various weapons impaled into the ground, kind of like weird graves.
Huh.
And there's a sign that says the Temple of the Broken Blade. And there's a small line of people starting to form.
Which god is this for again?
Uther, the god of war. War and conflict.
Oh, that one.
There are different temples to this. There can be multiple temples to the same god with different beliefs.
well,
They're
I
all-
guess we'll get 9 or wherever we gotta sign up at.
They're all just masks
Yep.
of the same god.
Almost.
It's all just
conspiracy
one god with
theories.
multiple
It's
personality
conspiracy
disorder.
theories.
It's all quackers with a different hat.
Oh my god. I
Now,
knew it.
Burn, did you bring the duck to witness this horrible display of violence, or did you leave him at home?
I don't think I could stop the duck from coming to see this horrific display of violence.
What if he tries to sign up?
Oh
Does he?
no.
No, because he's not strong. He's
Oh.
just immortal.
I don't think he has hands to sign anything.
Yeah,
with.
he just can't sign his name.
Oh yeah.
All right, buddy, I'm gonna hand
But-
you hear me on,
but-
alright?
But if he's immortal, he could just 2-year eternity the fights.
Yes, but they want glorious battle, not a stall. No real man stalls. Or real duck, I should in this case. End the fight quick as possible, that's the duck way.
Alright.
Scare your opponent to having a heart attack.
But as the line starts to move, Scrappy, you're just kind of sitting there just so that you can ask, where to sit. You come before a very, very tall lizard man in these brownish red robes with golden filigree laid across it. He is an Asian water monitor lizard man.
Mm-hmm.
Very big. And a symbol on his, basically, draped on his chest of a sword that was broken in half.
Neat.
This warrior welcomes you, eager participants.
Hi.
I assume you are here for the tournament.
Yes.
I'm here to watch.
That's us.
Well, yes. Follow the crowd of unarmed folks, and you will be led into the dimension bleachers. As there's just a glowing red portal in the middle of the room.
Just to clarify this, they're not allowed to use magic, right?
This warrior was going to explain the rules of the competition as they signed up. You may not use magical equipment. In fact, we will provide you with our own, forged by the temple blacksmith, some of the finest steel in the city. You are not allowed to cast any sort of magical spells. In this is a trial of warriors. Any innate abilities are completely fine, as those are just what you were born to use. So race features and class features, kosher. Spellcasting, no.
Aww. So that means Bardic Inspiration works. Good luck using that in a one-on-one.
That's not the only thing that does, though.
Yeah, it's true.
Technically, by that logic, not burning hands. Produce flame is from me being a fire genasi.
It is still casting a spell.
Oh, that's bullshit.
You said no casting spells. The use of poisons, explosives, and combustibles.
What about your innate racial spellcasting, such as Tiefling?
That is still spellcasting.
Well, good luck with that, guys.
Poisons, acids, and other
Looks like-
combustibles will not be allowed. As this is to show glorious combat, not to kill your opponent.
What about
Just as
these?
well-
She holds up a bag of ball bearings.
If you can get them to work, that is purely a weapon.
I swear to God, if it was me versus Dahlia, we just both drop our ball bearings this entire
Who can move, motherfucker? It becomes literally like, I'm not moving, I'm not moving either.
we both just throw them. The entire arena is just scattered with them. We're like,
Your move, asshole.
One of you just has a bag of holding that's full of nothing but ball bearings, and they just spread across the entire floor.
Eventually you fill the combat dimension.
Rogue laughs in steady aim.
You may not kill your opponent. This is to ring out, yield, or knock out. And between matches, your injuries will be fully taken care of. There is a special prize for the winner. A grand total of 20 gold pieces, 3 vials of holy water, and a scroll of remove curse.
Ooh.
And in
That's
this,
useful.
and he just sighs. In the spirit of religious tolerance, there you will find a Blue Jay Kenku taking bets in the crowd.
What?
And
All right, I'll see you guys later, and he runs off.
And if you wish to purchase any of our divine water, it will be offered at half price.
All right.
Wait, is this a gamer?
Actually, I need a religion check from everyone looking at this big man.
Yay.
Roll a brain skill.
12.
Oh no, I'm not.
Oh,
that's,
not one.
Scrap stopped paying attention the second he mentioned the Kenku.
Crap's gone. Broden, he look important. Indeed. Just, you can tell by the robes, they look important.
Neat.
Malik's ADHD kicked in.
Gambling, money, things!
Too bad Malik didn't tell Scrap to put any bets out for them.
Do you
Good
not
thing
hear
to
this
do.
conversation about how Malik does not think they're gonna pass the first round?
Yeah, you can bet on other people.
Yeah, you can put like 1,000 gold on Yoji.
Put that, or put it all on yourself, and then lose.
Thanks, true.
Damn, shit talking. Shit talking is allowed.
You could do that as well.
You can intimidate your opponent out of the ring. Win by yield.
I'd probably put money on everyone except for me.
Yeah, you can do it between matches.
I mean, you could bet on your opponent and then go into the match and then lose.
I feel like I should ask this, but is Malik actually going to try to win?
I will.
Maybe.
Have a chance. I think Arcade Fixer gets their things. I think they
If
can
you have any questions for this warrior,
Nope.
So we just sign up here.
and walk
Can we
through
bet
the
on-
giant- and walk through the blood gate.
Ah, right, the Blood Gate. How can I forget?
Ah, the very suspicious gate. Let's go.
I wouldn't
You
say it's
wake
really suspicious, more ominous, really.
Just an oblivion gate.
What is this, Kavach?
Suddenly, Scrap is a lot less high resolution. And you see a Catman with a glorious human haircut.
Shep moves over and looks at you guys with very robotic movements. So, have you come to prove yourself in the arena?
Have you heard
Have
of the
you
High
heard of the High Elves?
Yeah. I like how we both went for the same.
Dahlia's gonna sign the paper. And walk
There's-
through the blood
There's
gate.
a little elf dude running around with just the most outrageous yellow hair.
And he's immortal.
Oh no.
That little bastard can't die.
Now I definitely don't want to win. I don't want that fucker following me around again.
Welcome to the arena. The blue team. As
Alright, Elsa.
Flora, do you have any questions for the big man?
Nope. Think I got it.
Okay.
I feel like this wouldn't be Flora's first
Probably not.
ornament of some kind.
Probably not. You probably entered them on your own.
hmm
As I am now going to just drag the thing to the arena map that we rarely ever get to use.
Oh,
You
last
not
time I
drag
saw
yourselves
this.
on here yet.
Where's Scrap in the crowd?
Oh, yeah, no, I was just gonna tell Toma to put himself wherever he wants and I'll delete a commenter.
Whose fate do I end?
Yeah, whose fate are you going to decide? You get to decide if one of these people lives or dies.
Right in the front.
Ooh.
Right in the front row.
Scrap
Fortunately,
execution.
roll 20 will not let me center this.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Scrap,
real.
Scrap, you want to be in the splash zone, right?
Alright, that should do it.
Also, do I know anything about the people that are in here other than the people that I came with?
you would have heard about some of these gladiators, including the champions of the last tournament being the Red Brand, Titus the Bold, and a guy named Bulk, who all did very well in the last couple tournaments. And you know one of them, I assume, because do you hate Stock Lugner?
No. He
I
hates
didn't know-
dogs. That's his thing.
I didn't know if you kept up with this shit just to have new ways to bully him.
The thing about Lugner is he's really angry at me, and I forget he exists because it's funnier that way.
Okay, and you see a very, very striking tiefling in harem pants and a lot of veils.
Huh.
Those people are all actually sitting to the sides as there's going to be some preliminaries. These people are clearly like they don't need to participate. As you find yourselves in this ring with a bunch of, well, let's just say amateurs. They're people, you know, who want to try to be fighters. Some off-duty guards, maybe some tough-looking commoners who think they're pretty awesome.
God.
Actually, if anyone's seen Dragon Ball, it's we're doing the Tenkaichi Budokai.
Ooh.
All right.
Yep, by the end of this, someone's gonna blow up the moon.
Oh, that's amazing.
Fuck the moon.
Malik's gonna turn into a very buff old man,
Oh yes, that's my plan the entire time, guys.
and Dahlia gets to be Mr. Satan.
She does have the charisma.
You're the champ!
Well, who's
And-
gonna go first?
You were all put up on these one-on-one matches, and I'll just say you win them all because these people are very untrained. Yoji, you are up against a man who's a little short, but he's got at least got his wide shoulders, holding a spear. How would you defeat him?
Hey, hold on. I'm still putting my bets in.
By the way, anyone who wants to put in their bets, type them out in our Discord chat so I know,
Okay.
and I'll tell you
Ooh.
your odds when the match starts.
In the Far Wide Discord chat, or
Yeah, in our private one. Yes, Yoji, how would you defeat a spear-wielding opponent?
Well, a spear-wielding opponent, you see, the big thing about them is that they have range advantage. So really what you want to do is actually close to range, or you'd want to take off their sharpened tip there, because once you do that, you basically disarm the actual original weapon. So Yoji usually relies on brute force and you know, heavy thing hitting heavy thing. So realistically, what he could do is try to break the weapon. However, these are really well-made weapons, so I highly doubt that he would be able to do that currently. So really what he would want to do is rush down the foe, close the gap, bash the spear to the side, and then knock him basically either out of the arena or on his ass.
Yeah, you dodge each clumsy poke of the spear, not even picking up the maul they gave you, and you just elbow into the stomach, sending him onto his ass.
Alright.
Can you
Nick,
bet on yourself?
You can bet on yourself. It's considered tacky, but no one's going to tell you not to do it.
Oh, she wouldn't do that then.
It's kind of like voting for yourself in an election.
Y'all over here like 5 gold on this person's scrap. I'm gonna put 10 gold on this person, 1 gold on this person, 5 gold on this person.
Yeah, you don't have to bet to win the whole thing. You can be like, I want them to get to the quarterfinal.
I don't. So this is an awkward situation because if it did come up between Dahlia and Yoji, Dahlia could just throw and just take
That
the
is
money if she
true.
bets.
But would
Remember-
Dahlia want to throw in when she gets a chance to fight Yoji in a fight?
Would you want to throw when there's a crowd and a lot of warrior priests watching you?
And a lot of
warrior
spite.
priest.
She'll
dueling.
put 1 gold piece on Yoji.
Good
Okay.
man! To win?
As a thing of, yeah, he definitely has the advantage here.
Look at you,
Scrap play
Scrap.
all.
Fucking scraps.
Look at you.
Jesus, Ricky.
If I play all sides, I can't possibly lose.
That's Scrap's religion. Like,
Yeah, no, Scrap, you're praying right now.
Yeah. It-
Scrap is so
also,
cute.
Also, if I bet on all of you guys getting to the quarterfinals and then further hedge my bets based on who I think will actually win, then
Yeah,
I
you
come
could
out
actually get a
positive no
really-
matter. I come out positive no matter what.
Stonks.
Now, Flora, how would you defeat an opponent who wields dual maces?
Hmm.
These are the things to think about.
Mm.
Because this is your preliminary opponent.
He's got the double thwacky.
I've
Yeah,
just
man,
bet,
double whack.
I've just bet like almost all of his gold on different things in this tournament.
Like a true.
I mean, you said it's pretty easy to tell that they're very clumsy with their.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, they're not well trained. This is just a kind of a thug who picked up 2 heavy things.
Okay. So at that point, clumsy, heavy things, I would probably rely on being able to weave in and out of the swings.
Okay. So
Going for the don't get hit method.
Yeah.
Mhm.
just letting him tire himself out and knock and ring at himself.
Yep.
As you just dodge, you don't even pull out your Kopesh. You just focus purely on your agility and let him fall over himself, doing 1 leg sweep to get him out of the arena. Now Malik. How would you fight a guy with 2 daggers?
Ooh.
2 daggers?
No, you cannot keep them.
Only 2.
You are not allowed to loot opponents.
That wasn't even my question.
I take their daggers and I put them in my collection.
I was about to say, since they're daggers, I just make sure I stay out of their range at all times and just shoot them from really far away.
Oh, you're using your bow.
Yeah.
Alright, as you just range and pick them off, going right shoulder joint, throat, and then just dropping them.
Yeah. I don't care if I look like a coward or not. I'm not in these guys' religion.
And Dahlia, you're gonna fight a samurai. Katana, Odachi in hand, 2-handed.
Do they look skilled, or do they actually look like they're very uncomfortable with this?
Do they look skilled, or are they holding their katana in just the most wrong way possible?
In their
Weave
mouth.
as shit, bro, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Dahlia just
We
gives them
were
a
the fake
raised
katana.
eyebrow. As soon as they start charging, she takes a single ball bearing out of her bag, tosses it in his way, and he just trips right out. She then
Victory.
picks back up the ball bearing and puts it in her bag.
As you all make it to the first round, I will show the first round bracket in our chat. Because I went and challenge and I made brackets.
Oh.
Go get water now, kids.
I just like how everyone has last names except for us and Slide.
Dahlia has one. You have one. I shouldn't type them.
Yeah.
Yeah, dang. Wish I had alcohol right now.
At home or in the game?
I wish I had something to mix with my alcohol right now.
I am 4 shots of Fireball down so far.
Oh my
Let's
God,
see
dude.
You're
how
a
much
college
further we
girl.
can go.
You can
Oh,
do
I
it,
don't have-
guys. I believe that you will get to the quarterfinals, probably.
I
I
fight
don't
better
have
while
any beer, and all of my homemade meat is gone.
If all
forgot-
of you,
You make
if all
your
of
own-
you get out of the don't even make it to the quarterfinals, I lose 4 gold. Don't know.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
I do.
Kat, tell your husband to go make a booze run.
When he gets home, actually, I messaged him because he's on his way home.
Yeah, call him and be like, I need something.
I need
more
something
meat.
strong.
If you want to call him, we can wait a minute. We can take a potty break.
Well, hang on. Who's first? Because
Look at the bracket. Start at the
Looks
top.
like
I
Looks
have
like
a hard
Flora.
time. I'm trying to
Oh.
stream this.
Oh, might be. Round 1 is Flora versus a man named Ethan Ebenhawk.
I mean,
full name.
you could just do Yoji. real
Yeah, we could
quick.
just we could just mix up the order if you want to go call him, Kat.
No, I don't need to call him. I just messaged him. I messaged him like 30 minutes ago.
I always
Need
confirm it.
you.
If
I could
people don't get
I could-
back to me, I always confirm.
Drink bourbon, I guess.
Oh, my man.
Like,
I'm not.
the only thing that exists right now for me is peppermint schnapps, and I'm not about that.
That
right now.
sounds terrible.
Yeah.
The
I
main
don't
problem
even
is
know what that
it's not
is.
technically my bourbon, and I'm not a huge fan of it.
Have you tried mixing it with ginger ale?
No, but I've got Sprite.
I would suggest
bet
ginger
you
ale.
Fireball, it
Mostly
actually
because I've
doesn't.
tried it with Sprite and it doesn't taste very good.
I got cherry Dr. Pepper, and that just sounds redundant. It's a cherry soda already.
It's more cherry though.
Fight.
Cherry on
Fight.
top of
Extra
cherries.
cherry.
Fight.
Yeah,
Cherry.
no, So, Kat, do you want to take your match first, or no?
Yeah, I could take my match.
Okay, please drag yourself into the center of the arena. Let's see if your thing works, or if you're gonna pull a Micah.
I like how everyone has alcohol. I'm just sitting here with like.
I have water.
I mean, I technically have it, but it's not mine, so I
I don't
shouldn't
even
drink
remember how to pull my stuff in.
So, literally drag your name onto the screen
Oh,
from the
wait.
journal.
From the
Dahlia's
journal?
gonna have to beat the lead to fight me. No. I'm gonna have to win to fight Dahlia. Oh no.
So, like,
So real
There you
quick,
go, that's-
literally
Matt,
out of
put
game. I
yourself
don't
across
think Dahlia has a
the photo.
chance against Yoji, man. You're good.
There's a reason,
You don't know that.
based off of the rules that were set in the competition, there's a reason why Yoji has the most gold on him from
Yeah.
scrap.
Yeah. Yoji has a pretty high seed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only non-magic user. This is literally your bread and butter.
Well, our rogue doesn't have to use magic. I mean.
Yeah, but they don't get their sneak attack
yeah.
in
I
a
don't have
one-on-one.
sneak attack at all.
If you were a swashbuckler rogue,
Yeah.
it'd be
Or an oh shit, what's the smart one? That's
It'd be kind of
the
even.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kat,
yeah.
drag yourself right face to face with your opponent.
See, I was debating if I want Swashbuckler, but I didn't.
Like,
I don't think my charisma's good, so I was like,
you're in a
nah.
sandpit arena.
fair.
You could throw
As-
swashbucklers though, man. Oof.
Really good. Kat, you walk up to a very tall, dark blue dragonborn who just waves to the crowd in a very relaxed fashion in scale armor, and Scrap, you just hear Lugner cheering in the stands. Yeah, Ethan, that's my sniper.
Ethan the sniper.
Ethan Ebenhawk. And as he pulls out a quarterstaff, I guess I can test the new thing out.
Oh boy.
The announcer just from the famed adventurers group, Lugner's Lads, standing at 6 feet 7 inches tall, weighing an undescribed amount, Ethan Ebenhawk.
I'm so short compared to this guy.
You just,
Dragonborn are big.
you just hear Scrap shouting from the sidelines. Don't lose to this asshole!
Do we just see this like the contestants?
Oh yeah, no, you guys are all like off like on the sides. Yeah, not everyone watches Dragon Ball. Yeah, you guys just get to watch.
Worst part is that even with Bardic Inspiration, my things are now visible with that.
Yep, so they can see.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe don't cheat.
Yeah.
Would Bardic count?
maybe cheat.
It's a class feature, not a spell casting.
Yeah, but they'd be
so-
using it to help somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
And standing at a much shorter 5 foot 7 inches tall, from the guild Far and Wide, the swordsman Flora.
Yay.
And now we roll the magical I word.
I wonder what happened if they caught us cheating. Like, would they
See,
disqualify
kids,
us?
You probably
All
immediately.
I'm
Probably
gonna
do.
say is these people worship battle. Don't fuck with them.
Oh, I forgot to turn off GM roll when I was testing him. Nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
we
Kat,
said
remember,
23.
make sure you click your token before you roll initiative, or it will not go on the counter.
Yep.
Now, I'm just gonna say above game, kids, this is the time for you to learn the weapon maneuvers.
Yeah, you're gonna
oh
want to
shit.
use those.
Okay, probably.
You are going
Uh.
to want to pull. I will give you guys a minute to pull up the weapon maneuvers handout. You're gonna want it.
I already know what I'm using.
Wait.
I've been
Kat?
using this all day.
Kat, I put yours on your sheet. Don't worry, Kat. Yours are already on the bottom of your features list. I made sure to put them on there for you.
Are they?
On your features list, all the way at the bottom.
Yeah,
like-
it'll be in the bottom right of your main core page.
I even have like they'll say other, and they'll say what weapon they are appropriate with. Like, you have bloody wound for your Kopesh. As Ethan will just do a half bow and just ask if you are ready. Are you ready, kids?
Oh, he's polite, unlike some people.
Oh, Ethan, chill.
Big deep breath. Let's do this.
As his
He's
first
like
strike
he's working with Lugner, so how dare he?
is being paid. His first strike is going to be just a jab to your stomach. Just try to knock the wind out of you and get you through early. I rolled a 14.
Okay. So how do these weapon maneuvers work, though? I've never dealt with this.
You do them in place of an attack.
Hmm.
Or if they're set... I'm really bad at explaining things. So, some of them are reactions, like lock blades remain gauche.
Mhm.
But let's just look at yours. Just screw it, we're here. Bloody Wound. It's just something extra you can do. When you hit, you can choose to make it a superficial attack, i.e. it's not going to do damage, but then they have 1d6 over time.
Okay.
Which could be better in a long fight.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
long as... Because this is not a fence, this is just like the floor. So, but if you get pushed out of those, you're out.
Okay. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 14 as he attempts to jab you in the stomach with his staff.
That does not hit me.
Okay, as he misses, you just duck out of the way from it, and he just goes, well, aren't I a sticky wicket? As it is your turn. As he leaves himself open.
Don't just stand there and wait for him to hit him. Hit him back.
See, I don't care if any of us wins. I just don't want his group to win.
Yeah, fuck him, right?
Well, I actually am gonna go ahead and use one of those maneuvers.
Oh, cool.
I want to use the short draw.
Okay, you make the attack. Yeah, it is an attack
Okay.
roll to see if it even works.
Huh?
It is an attack roll to see if it works, so you do have to make the attack roll.
Okay.
So you just
Remind
click
me
your
how to
roll-
do that.
You click Kopesh on your sheet.
In the attacks section of your cheat,
Yes.
above the items.
Right under your exhaustion tracker.
Oop,
Yeah,
I did the wrong one.
happens.
There we go.
A 10 will unfortunately miss. As you just kind of go to, hit him with the pommel, and he spins his staff, recovering. And in retaliation, he's gonna try to crack you on top of the I have so many of these sheets open right now. As he's gonna try to crack you on top of the head. Does a 24
Yeah. See,
for
that's
8 bludgeoning damage as his staff comes crashing down on top of your head. Keep in mind, Cat, you can Blade Song.
Yeah, that's gonna be my next move.
It's not casting a spell. As he's actually going to try to get some distance, so you'll have the opportunity attack.
I'm gonna say as I guessed correctly on the subclass.
Okay.
Hey, we
Yeah.
can't be clever. Cat, you have the attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
Yes, I want to take it.
Roll to hit.
I honestly would have been disappointed in myself if I didn't
What are
realize.
these numbers tonight? Of course
If
they're
you,
gonna be
roll
awful.
continuously shitty, you can easily just refresh. So he's going to make a little distance between you, and that'll be his turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use my blade song now.
Okay, describe it.
Describe it.
What song? Just tell me what song. Does it Carry On My Wayward Son by
Based,
Hanson?
I mean,
Like Rebirth.
From
Never even thought of the song.
from what
Don't
I know
be a
of their
loser.
characters so far, my assumption would be it would kind of be like one of those military march songs.
Yeah, that makes sense. You pull it out. Billie Jean. But yeah, okay, you are blade songing. Please do all the necessary effects.
Okay. So many things.
Yeah, this emulates playing D&D in person, except it does math for you. Don't know about you people, I haven't held a physical character sheet in years.
Yeah,
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do I
even
actually
when
have to
play in person.
Punch all of
By the
these
way.
changes in?
No, you just have to know. You don't have to do any of that. Just know them on your head. Just like, okay, I know my AC becomes this. I know I can do this. It's so
Okay.
just like know it. Kind of like what we do with Yoji's Rage.
There is a thing that you can turn on for global AC modifier, and you can make one of those Blade Song, and then turn it on, it'll automatically change your AC.
UHI can do that for you, just because to be fast.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
I got it noted down.
Yeah, this also just helps Cat learn roll 20.
Mm-hmm.
I'm give 50,000 gold pieces on Dahlia to exist.
Dahlia's
Okay.
resistance.
So then,
Yeah,
after,
the god of gambling is like, I'm not taking that bet.
after Blade Song, then I'll just go in for an attack.
Okay, move yourself. Oh, well, that didn't work.
Hmm?
It's him talking.
Oh.
He tried to make some distance. Oh, that didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? You may want to refresh at this point. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got.
He's gonna be like, well, at least I can experiment a little, and he's gonna move back again. Feel free to take the attack. He wants to try something.
Makes me nervous.
I do want to say these matchups were completely randomized. So I did not give anyone particular opponents. The only thing I did was make sure you didn't face each other in the first round.
You chow-sued it.
Mm-hmm. A little bit. Yeah, Kat, do you want to take the opportunity attack? Oh!
Mhm.
Well, that does things.
Oh,
That makes up for the misses a little bit.
Yeah, but roll damage
Nice.
is you do cut him clean across the stomach.
slashy. That
did not undo the crit.
Mm-mm.
So roll another d6.
Just a single d6.
Yeah, double the dice is how crits work.
How did you do that?
GM rolled it. For a total of 9 damage, that's pretty good. As he's going to breathe in, and he's going to exhale a line of lightning at you. I need a dexterity saving throw.
He's a sorcerer.
No, he's using his breath weapon. He's Dragonborn.
Oh. For some reason I thought he was human.
Nah, he's a blue Dragonborn. His name's just Ethan. So, Kat, that is going to be a DC 12 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I have advantage on those right now.
Yep. So make sure you toggle advantage on your sheet.
I don't know why, but a Dragonborn named Ethan is just really funny to me.
That's why I made him.
It's like one being named Kyle.
You pass real easy as his exhale of lightning just doesn't seem to hit to you, and he's like, well, we tried. As he's going to run back in and activate his action surge.
Wouldn't they still take half damage?
Oh yeah, sorry, it is half as much. Thanks, Tomo.
You're welcome.
Chat. Oh, I GM rolled that.
I'm gambling on them, but I want it to be fair gambling, or else it
Pat, you
doesn't count.
take 2 lightning damage as a couple of the odd sparks hit you right in the arm, carrying through your sword.
Okay.
As he's gonna use his action surge. Is that a bonus action? No, that's just a thing. To bring his staff around. 23
Yep.
for 7 bludgeoning damage right to your side.
Oh my god.
You are still a wizard.
I know.
I'm not sure if this is for everyone, but I can see Flora's hit point.
Yeah, I can
like,
see her.
Oh,
I can't see the number, but I can see how full it is.
Yeah, I can see it moving.
Oh, now it's good.
Better?
Okay, now it's fixed. Yep.
I'll just erase what I saw from my memory.
yeah.
I'll forget. You're looking good. You
As
got-
Flora's getting her absolute shit rocked by this
I
Dragonborn, it's your turn, Flora.
I knew better than to join this.
It was for fun. Also,
I
thought
know,
you'd
you
be
talked
fun.
me into it.
So,
Also, I
just
thought
so
you
that
beat
people
him.
know later on into this, don't look at the stream when Dahlia fights because I can see my hit bar too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not very fair.
I don't have the bandwidth to both play and watch the stream at the same time, so I'm good.
Okay, cool.
Flora,
I
it is your turn, but you at least made him burn his action surge.
Yeah,
gets one of
something
those a
tells me
day.
he's got a lot
Not as-
more to outlast than I do.
But not his second wind.
Shush.
I'm sorry, fighters. I play a lot of them.
He is a fighter.
Uh,
It is a wizard versus a fighter.
Yes.
Yeah.
in
When
the
wizards can't
exact
use
situation
spells.
a fighter wants and a wizard doesn't.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
because it just showed up for me, and I remembered that I had it. If anyone in chat has not used their Prime Sub and would not like to use it, go ahead.
Yeah, if you're gonna feel kind, if not, just telling your friends about us would be lovely.
See, the issue is that if this wasn't a no magic competition,
No, Flora would
Then-
be kicking his ass.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
That's-
Yeah.
that's
There
I'm
are
just
magic.
gonna-
See, guys, marshals are better than spellcasters when they don't have spells.
I was gonna say, if it was Dolly versus Yoji, if I could use my magic, rage would be nothing.
That's what
Taking
Uh,
damage.
I'm just gonna go for. Fuck it. I'm gonna just go for that bloody wound. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna get him anywhere near. Where.
Oh,
Remember,
God,
if you have a dagger, you can bonus action stab with it and always take the dodge action.
I was just thinking about that because, like, I do also have the option of ring out.
Well,
You can ring it.
technically you
take
can't
the-
do that.
Yeah, you have to take the attack action
Yep.
to get the bonus action attack. I
That's
think.
true. Yeah, but you can disengage, run away. Get
Yeah,
that
but then
ring
you
out.
wouldn't. But then you wouldn't be doing damage. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
but
you can try to tackle
There's
him out.
th-
Yeah.
there's 3 ways to win: yield, knockout, or ring out. So if you think you can intimidate him,
You bloodies, you give up.
I ain't hear no bell.
How good do you think your ability to throw him out of the ring is?
Terrible, but I might be able to trip him out.
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that,
he
do
has
that.
advantage on that shit.
Yeah.
Be smart, not strong.
That is maybe the best way to win here, because I don't think you're gonna out damage him.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think of how to, like, describe it because I can see the moves in my head, but
Don't lose to a man named Ethan.
I know. Yeah, so
Never get
I'm just
that.
gonna try and be. See if I can do this. He's a
You can chat.
dragonborn,
If
right?
your name is Ethan,
Yeah.
tell us in the chat, and we'll give you a shout out. And if you follow us, we'll be thankful.
Yeah, give us that engagement, Ethan. Come on.
Yeah,
you know
come
you
on,
want to.
Ethan.
Yeah,
Make-
Ethan.
Do better for your name.
It makes
For
me feel
context, I'm
soft.
only mad at Ethan because in Heart Gold Soul Silver, that's the protagonist's name instead of Gold. I'm pissed.
Imagine naming your kid Gold, though.
Who
Yeah.
wouldn't?
Gold team rules. Did SpongeBob teach you nothing?
So yeah, I'm gonna take. You tell me if it takes an action. If not, I won't make an attack. But I'm gonna try to move to stay within.
Touchy range?
Yeah, within touching range. I'm gonna like roll around to the other side of him, and
Yeah, that's
as
fine.
I get up onto this side, I want to intentionally and very purposefully step on his tail,
It to do what?
just to get him to be angry about it. I'm not trying to hurt him with
I
it.
will allow
Just want to
a-
get him to spin around.
a bonus
Persuasion?
action persuasion or intimidation.
Wait. Can you so long Bowser him out of the arena by grabbing him on his tail?
So long, Game Bowser.
Not with
You
my
made-
strength.
But yeah,
Yoji, that's what you can do when you fight them in the finals to avenge them.
Yeah,
Chat,
yeah,
if I
but
piss- to piss off Ethan, I'll allow it to be a bonus action, intimidation, or persuasion.
Okay, so I still have my action.
You would still have your action, but yeah, let's roll and see if it works.
You said intimidation or persuasion.
Yes.
Yeah, because you're trying to influence
Damn.
his emotions.
Yep. And I will roll a private insight to see if you pass or fail.
If only I could use performance in this one.
You know what? Because you're fighting in front of a crowd, I'll allow that. If you have good reasoning, I'll listen. If you're gonna try to play the heel in front of the crowd, yeah, that's I'm in.
Deck him in the schnoz.
Yeah, so you can use performance now.
Okay. It really isn't any difference. It just fits more behind more of my character.
19.
Yeah, you beat his 15. He's pissed.
Nice, nice.
As he roars up, spewing out lightning.
And I guess
Even
No, I think-
even Scrap grabs his tails like, oh my god.
Phantom! It's like a guy getting hit in the wang. Phantom pain.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
how do you rule with holding actions and whatnot?
You tell me what you want to do. You tell me the trigger. It gets, and if it happens, it gets done.
Okay. So I want to hold my action until he spins around, and I'm hoping that he's so pissed and distracted that I want to try and like use his movement towards me as a way to get him to flip over me and get him closer to that edge of the ring.
Okay, that's creative. I'm down. As he is going to, as he roars and he goes to fling at you, I will allow the an athletics check using dexterity because you're going to use his own momentum against him with advantage because he's clumsy now. He's mad. He ain't thinking.
Okay, so athletics using dexterity, so just acrobatics?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But if you're not, unless you're proficient,
What do you mean?
it would just be a dex check. Basically, make a dex check because you're not proficient in athletics. I think.
No, not proficient in athletics
So
or
pure dex.
acrobatics.
So
Oh,
it
then-
Pure dex check?
It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, so it wouldn't matter. So pure dex. And I'll have him roll a disadvantage.
I have
Wow.
advantage.
You get advantage, he gets disadvantage. Because he's rolled a nat 20, I'm gonna roll again.
16.
Yeah, you're not proficient in save, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, he rolled a 15. So he is now over here and prone.
Whoa!
That's my turn. I don't have any more action economy with me. But if he hits me, I'm screwed.
Yeah, no, he's gonna take half
can
his
still
movement and
move.
get it. Yeah, you can still move.
Well,
Yeah.
You could move up to him so he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to like move closer towards you.
Or you could run away.
Either or.
You got
All
this.
or nothing. If you
Leave
can
him,
make
leave him
throw
in.
him out next round.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like.
If you think you can take the one hit, he can't action surge, and a good enough shove will just take him out.
Well, it's, if he hits you, I mean.
Yeah, it's an all. This is an all or nothing play.
Yep,
Yeah.
it is.
Hail Mary.
Let's go.
Who's Mary?
Hey,
Man.
hey AJ.
Yes, Mr. Scrap.
On Ethan's turn, Scrap shouts out, "Come on, this guy looked like he'd lose to a kobold!"
Are you gonna try to have this do an effect, or are you just shouting?
I mean, I would like to piss him off.
Okay.
Or-
Roll any charisma skill you want, except for actually no. Roll deception, persuasion, or intimidation, little buddy.
I think for this, he'd probably end up doing intimidation just because he'd end up looking over here, seeing a kobold, and he'd be like, "Yeah, I can beat your ass."
Fury of the small baby.
That's a 13.
Okay, I will roll the insight. 16.
I tried.
So I beat your ass, but the boss already claimed it.
Yeah, and we've seen how that worked out for him.
Damn, he right though.
Flashes back to him eating shit in the meteorite.
Yeah, just the greased up dwarf tripping forever.
Yeah, I mean, he can try and be snarky back at me, but I have the upper hand in this argument. So,
Peanut Gallery, the rest of you got as by the way, the cat crowd, the cat is cheering. They are into this fight. Peanut Gallery, any commentary to shout from the sides?
Let's go, new girl. Throw him out of the arena.
We can probably obviously see that they're very hurt, right?
Oh no, she's bruised, she's panting. Laura's getting her shit rocked.
Yeah.
Bro, we gotta root for her, man. You gotta inspire her.
Yeah.
You know, dodge
Right.
that next hit, throw the fucker out. Yeah.
I mean, do I know if Bardic? Yeah, Bardic Inspiration would be disqualified and her, right?
If she can Blade Song, you can Bardic.
But you shouldn't
you
be able
can't-
to influence another fight with it.
Oh, that's your another fight.
Yeah.
You could have done if you could do it to yourself, then it's fine, but not to another fight.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
use myself or another fight, so it's worthless. I mean, Dolly's just gonna give her like an encouraging thumbs up and glare at the one guy as hard as she can.
Please try to intimidate my roaring dragon.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Burn it now. Burn it now.
So, I had to roll just in case, because that one does not auto fail. You have 17.
Yeah.
Okay, it is Ethan's turn, and he's gonna come in roaring. I will flip a coin to see what he does.
Dude,
I'm.
really funny if he somehow whiffs this.
Okay, he is going to. He's gonna run in with his stick, one-handed. Ah!
Nope.
20.
Damn it!
Can you
Or
cast? Although
as-
you can cast.
Huh?
Never mind.
That's 4 damage.
Yeah.
As he is going to crack you on top of the
I
skull.
was so hoping he would whiff that one. Like.
Literally,
too,
he
that's
should be I should be missing you.
yeah.
Your AC is bonkers, as unfortunately, Flora has been knocked out.
We
He's
just
been-
see the horrible hit.
Yeah.
The other thing he was going to do would have been breath weapon, and that does damage no matter what.
Yep. I was counting on that high AC, but he kept hitting me.
Yeah, I've been rolling like God.
Yeah, 24,
20.
3 and
20.
20.
For good God, AJ.
Damn.
You're next, dude.
Yeah,
If
I'm
it
aware
makes
of
you
that.
If it makes you feel any better, Blade Song gets so much better in the future. Like,
Yeah,
you're
no,
nearly
I'm
untouchable.
super
as-
excited about it.
Yeah, shield
You
up.
are carried out of the ring here into the participants box.
Maybe I should have gotten new armor.
Well,
yeah, you could have.
There goes a golden 2 silver.
Terry cries at home for no reason as the healing light of the priest touches you. Your bones snap into place.
Ooh.
Healing ain't pretty.
Yeah, you had like a disconnected shoulder and it just.
Your ribs fuse back together, and the dark bruises disappear from your skin, healing you back to full. But
Question.
It almost hurts
Sure.
more than getting the bruises in the first
They
place.
offered us weapons. Did they offer us any like armor we could borrow?
yeah, actually.
Okay. I'm just gonna change something real quick then.
I know it's going.
I didn't realize that they were offering free armor. I mean,
Not to. I mean, do you want to, barbarian?
Which armor?
Yes, sir, because I have medium armor proficiency and a +1 to dex, which actually means it's better for me to wear medium armor.
But you can't rage.
Yes, I
No,
can. It's only
he can
heavy
rage.
armor
He
that
just
has
doesn't get the extra movement and stuff.
I don't. I already don't get extra movement. I don't think that happens till level 5.
Oh yeah, they'll let you borrow armor. This is the fourth fun tournament.
Wait, what armor? What
I'll
armor?
borrow some medium armor. Then.
No,
They have
no
the good-
breastplate, no plate mail, no
Aw.
split mail.
Aw, they're keeping
Yeah,
all the good stuff for
The
themselves.
heavy
Nothing.
upper
the heavy-
would be.
Anything that is basically the upper tier, they'll give you the best. Like the most expensive they'll give you is like the best of light armor, but you're getting the worst of medium or heavy.
Malik, that means you can have studded for this.
Yeah, I'm
I
probably
mean, it's
getting
what Dolly
studded.
just changed into is studded leather.
They'll also let you buy it after the tournament.
I should probably buy that as well. How much is it?
We'll figure that out depending how well you
75
do.
Because regular scale mail is like the regular thing, and that's 14 plus dex, so it bumps my AC up by 1.
Yeah, so you can wear that. But you know, Malik, that depends on how well you do.
Okay.
Yeah, they may give you a discount if you put on a good show.
As
Oh,
next into
sorry,
the
45
arena
gold pieces for studded leather.
is Yoji's opponent,
Oh.
Let me pull up his description because I have it on his sheet. It is a drow they have a fade, a belt of daggers, a deep blue cloak and purple clothes, and they seem to they're pretty thin and they seem to use double daggers.
Wow, there's a lot of okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
A lot of knives.
a lot of knives today. Honestly, like with Malik's last fight, and now this guy. Yeah, a lot of knives.
Drow.
Yeah, a drow.
Yeah.
You got something to say?
Well, yeah, Malik. Is there a problem here?
No, I was about to say maybe you can do something about it.
You have an issue with this, or?
You're just over here, just like. Just all the knives. We had Malik's last person. We got Malik. We got this guy. We got his ears. I mean, what?
Oh my god, guys, it's my long lost brother.
And yeah, the drow is covered in knives and just has a single cutlass on his hip.
Wow, that is a lot of knives.
Yeah, he's compensating.
I tend to throw these a lot.
Oh, that's smart. Hey
Why
Malik,
am I
you should
doing
try
that?
throwing your knives.
You want me to throw cursed knives?
I mean, I didn't think they were cursed. I thought you just had knives.
Put him in a sock.
just a sock with all the knives sticking out of it, like a pincushion.
Well, that's a decent initiative.
Yoji
just-
just
you gotta
ready
swing-
to fight.
You gotta swing the sock, and they all just immediately cut through it and fly in random directions.
Okay,
Ah!
you
I
that
outdid the
time.
Rogan initiative.
Yoji over here foaming at the mouth at the prospect of fighting.
Yeah, Yoji,
Well-
after seeing Flora, took it to the wire. Had a lot of win con. You were just pumped up. You may not be a believer, but this place feels good.
It does feel good. This place is pretty nice. I gotta be honest. It feels good to be back in this arena fight. You know, it's been a while since the spectral bear, but you know, feels good.
Oh yeah, Cat never fought Ghost Bear.
Oh god.
Good
Ah,
old-
you're always welcome to try fighting Ghost Bear.
We'll watch.
Find anything if you just let me use my spells.
No, if you fight Ghost Bear, it's basically a testing dummy, but it punches back.
Oh,
It hurts when it punches back too.
Yeah, you can. Fuck
Yeah,
To
it
be
almost
fair,
killed
that
Yoji.
was a level 1 getting hit by that test dummy, so...
It may be a ghost, but it punches like a regular bear.
Hell, they'll probably let you do it at halftime if you're nice.
Ooh, good show. Well,
Well,
I'm
I-
gonna do the barbarian thing.
Yeah, as they basically give the answer, and they just say, "Local of the Temple of the Broken Blade, our own home gladiator, Slide."
Cooper?
Oh, that's a good name.
That's Sly, but good game. Yes, basically they announced that Slide is a resident of the temple and one of their regular gladiators.
That's a good name. Yeah. No, I can. respect
Standing at, what, 6 foot tall?
that. I swear.
No, you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
From Narabani and the Far Wide Guild, the Black Bear, Yoji! They gave you a nickname because it feels
Yo, I got a cool nickname.
as
I'm a-
you have first attack against this drow.
Right.
Crap in the sense. Well, that's gonna go to his head.
You're right. It does go to my head.
The
as I
Duck
forget.
of Darkness.
And Yoji's head is not human anymore. But
What?
fairly draconic in shape. Yep, dragon subclass. Transform. You gain a bite attack.
Click the feature. Let's just read it for the class.
Make
you
sure
get
it's not
it.
magical, yeah.
It is not. It is a part of the barbarian. How do I ping that in chat? Like this?
Yep.
If the
Oh, you need a line
jaws
breaker.
extend, become dragon-like. When you enter your rage, while raging, you can use a bonus action. Ooh, you get a bonus action as a
Barbarian.
barbarian to make
Yes.
an attack with your bite against one creature you can see within 5 feet of you. You are proficient
gonna
with the
bite
bite
them?
when you hit. When you hit with it, your bite deals piercing damage, dealing 1d8 plus your strength modifier, plus damage of the type associated, with your totem dragon equal to your proficiency bonus.
No,
Yes.
because this is
Yikes!
Because it's going to be a consistent type. What color dragon are you? Describe it.
Oh, this is gold. This is definitely
A
gold.
large
So
golden
it's-
dragon with the majestic whiskers.
So gold dragons
Yes.
spew fire.
Very nice mustache. I know. I do
Remember,
love
no. At least as far as most people remember, No one's met a gold dragon outside of Legends.
True, but I'm just saying, typically.
I know, I'm just saying, like, that's just the gravitas of it. As now you guys have met a dragonborn.
You just hear Scrap off in the audience go, "What the fuck?"
Well, that's new.
Oh, goodness, folks. Looks like we have a race changer on our hands. This should make for an exciting bout.
And I'm gonna move.
If anyone knows
And,
Dark Souls 3, he just followed the path of the dragon.
I
He
turned over.
sat on the right carpet.
I turned over to Dahlia. Did you know you could do this?
No, I didn't know anyone could do that.
What Yoji doesn't see after he hears Scrap shout is him looking at his bed on Yoji and just grinning.
As you should.
Yoji gonna do good.
Yeah, we're gonna reckless them all because I feel the need for that. So we're
If
gonna
you reckless, I
attack.
think
That's
all your attacks
23.
Yeah, that was the correct choice.
That was
It
the
was-
correct choice. As
And,
you definitely connect with this rogue.
Minimal damage. All right. But
That's
you know,
why you gotta
Seven.
bite.
I
doesn't
think I
this turn.
cannot use that on the current turn because I raged.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, either way.
But next
You-
turn.
He got it for all the other turns.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, here's how the story goes. We find out.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to add 2 to his initiative. Oh well.
It wouldn't
It
make
wouldn't have made a
Wouldn't
difference.
matter.
As I said, oh well.
Oh well. Oh god, I'm starting to use the accent for my Friday campaign. Oh god.
As he's going to just take one of his daggers after taking a crushing hit to the ribcage, stabbing into your side. No.
That'll actually miss, surprisingly.
Oh my god!
Oh my
He's
god,
go-
it looks like all the good rolls were used on the wizard.
He's going to use his bonus action to
Back out!
leave.
Wow, what a guy.
Disengage.
Yep, he's a rogue.
1, 2,
He is a
3,
rogue, guys.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, that was a mistake on his part.
Dahlia leans over to Malik. Yeah, I would have done that too after the dragon thing. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember, I'm not being super tactical. I'm doing this I do every decision in character.
That is fair. I respect that.
And you may have just broken a rib.
That
You also
that-
turned your head into a dragon, which is really intimidating.
Yeah. That's genuinely scary for most people.
and now that's
Especially,
freaking
think about
dragon.
it, a dragon no one's ever dealt with. People have dealt with literally every other type except this fucker.
Well,
Yep.
especially someone who turned their head into a type of dragon that's only known in myths.
Yeah, exactly. That's like, well, that's a demigod.
Yeah.
Well, as this dragon man is gonna move 20 feet,
Uh-oh.
and I'm gonna need him to make a strength save. I'm gonna need to make an attack on him. I'm gonna use the hurling impact on him. So I'm gonna make a single attack with the maul against a
Oh.
medium or smaller creature. If the attack hits, it does normal damage, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw. On a failure, the target is pushed up to 15 feet away from me.
Oh, shit!
Are you recklessing it?
Hey.
That is gonna be a failure, I believe.
You
I
have
just need to hit.
Yep.
Yeah,
you have
still
to
gotta
hit
hit
him.
I will
You
definitely.
gotta hit him.
I hope I hit him. Let me
Are you
get that
recklessing?
wall.
Yeah, you have to say.
Well,
That's not gonna-
Ah! As he's going to just literally slide past it in his pure panic.
It's like, no,
As
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
bite
no.
attack. Bonus attack. That's a 13.
A
Oh
13
my
will
God.
still miss slide. Is now he.
Yeah.
You just gave the rogue advantage.
I gave him advantage last turn. We saw what he did with that. I fear no rogue.
You know, if
I
you
did roll.
lose,
In
I
the
have
cat
horrible
with
luck
Malik's
with
ears
dice
just
spot. I have
burning.
genuinely awful luck with this dice spot. I swear.
Yeah, you can always refresh.
I think I still have inspiration. Actually, could I use that? Or did we use those after session? I forget. 'cause I
We
haven't
lose
used
them
it. I
after
got it a
session,
while ago.
usually.
You lose them after if you got them for the recap. If you get them for any other reason, you can just
okay.
hold it.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
didn't actually
know
get it for the
that.
recount. Okay, I didn't actually
Yeah.
get it for the recap. I got it for I think doing something in the moment. I think
And
when I
just because it was suggested to me to be a little nicer, inspiration will be a free reroll. Not you do not have to call it beforehand.
Okay, I will use inspiration on this on the bite attack.
By popular demand,
Wait,
it
no.
is now just a free
Wait.
once per session reroll.
Can I use it on the maul?
No, that's past. You already rolled past
Okay,
it.
fine. I'll use it. Okay, then I'll use it on the bite here.
On his nom nom.
Uh,
Ah,
as he puts his knife in your mouth, leaving it there.
AJ, can I please use my real dice for once?
No,
No.
no, because I don't trust any of you people for a minute.
Okay,
And you're
fair.
right too.
Yeah,
Honestly, yeah.
we've
No,
all
yeah.
cheated. Everyone who's played D&D has cheated once.
Yep.
I don't cheat, but
100%.
this dice bot actually hates me. It cheats against me.
It hates
I
all
would
of
As,
us.
cheat, especially
Look at
on
all
a
of these
stream.
rolls, AJ. Tell me this is.
Refresh
There-
your page.
There's a 13. There's a 19. There's a 6. 3.
Guys,
Oh,
I just got like
Hey, I
5
won.
20s in a row.
Yeah.
I just got a nat 1.
As he's going to leave his knife in your mouth,
Ah, that son of a bitch.
and he's going to pull out his cutlass, going to stab at ye. Unless you have something else to do on your turn.
Nope, that's action, bonus action, and most of my movement, so that'll
20.
hit. Yep.
So that'll be 8 plus his funny little sneak attack of 5 for 13 damage into your shoulder.
Alright, have to 6, right?
Yes, half the
Okay.
total. So half to
Yep.
6, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And he's going to offhand. So whatever, if I do hit you and whatever damage I roll, just subtract 3 before having it. Okay. So he's going to right into your stomach. So that is 4 cut down to 2. As he'll send a cut across your stomach. Well, this is not good for me, is this?
No, not really. I'm a roller.
As you are now sitting there with a knife in your mouth.
I'm gonna spit that knife out. God, I'm tempted to hit him with his own knife by like spitting it at him.
I'll allow that a ranged dagger attack with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's why I'm maybe not gonna do that.
Well, you're within 5 feet, so it's disadvantage regardless.
I know. It'd be bad to do. I'll just spit it out, like free action, drop it,
Yeah.
basically.
Not part of a balanced breakfast.
Exactly. I do not have an iron deficiency, and I'll reckless with them all, and I'll do the same maneuver on him.
Oh!
Well,
Hope.
this
Well,
fight's over.
I hope that hits. He does take the damage. That'll succeed, but he'll still.
So
take
yeah, he just
Um.
that's exactly his health.
Oh, well, look at that.
Yeah,
Yoshi,
this
Yoshi
fight
just
was
tried
ending
your
one way or the
knockout.
other.
Well, yeah. As he's like, that's not good for me, is it? Nope. And I'll just. I'll just.
How
give him a quick-
crazy is it that that maneuver pushes people away and still does damage?
It
Very.
is insane, but it's also really good. I love.
As he is completely knocked out, falling, and the referee declares you the winner.
You,
Oh,
you not only knocked him out, you knocked him out of the ring because because limp body cannot make save.
I guess that's a fair point. Yeah, he might have been just knocked out of the.
I'm just gonna put another participant next to Flora in the loser's box.
Alright, I'll return to my corner.
When he goes outside the ring, just like the smash flare happens and he appears over there in the boxes. Game!
As the person who carried him out, you notice walking past you is an 8-foot man,
Oh.
red as the sun, with horns and mangled teeth in a tiger loincloth.
Oh, look at that.
You know
Look,
that's
look.
an Oni.
Oh, I was kind of hoping it was Tienko.
Oh,
Look,
Django, the Red Death
You're gonna probably need
Django. Remember, Yoji, heal yourself up as you feel your
Okay.
wound closing.
That is just hit points restored, correct?
Just hit points. As
Does
they
he
are
get
gonna-
his, does he get his rages back?
No,
I believe not, no. I have
Wait.
3 of those now.
this is a heal.
Oh, you've got 3 of them. Wait, do you get those back on a short rest?
No, you do not. You get them on
You
long
do
rests.
if you get them on 3, that means for your finale, you might not get your rage.
No, don't worry. The finals will be on the next day. You'll have a day.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
yeah,
you,
they're
would,
gonna
you,
dedicate a
wouldn't,
day.
you wouldn't want the final to be in a
Where
fight where
everyone's
people
worn out.
aren't at where people aren't at their best.
So I will now move people up the bracket. Come on, Ethan, you won your damn match. As it is now Malik's match, as approaching Malik is a large orc
Oh, please not a barbarian. Please not be a barbarian.
holding 2 short swords.
Good luck, buddy.
time to get orky.
Okay, I need you to clarify some questions I have. Am I allowed to use anything
If
That's
it's a
like-
weapon,
If it's a weapon, but weapon is
caltrops
not
and
a
ball
weapon.
bearings are fine.
You are also in
Can
a
it
pit
be
full of sand, I
manacles?
think.
Oh. You can certainly try.
I will try manacles if it ever gets to that point.
You
That
could
is a-
do something like a bear trap. That's not
Hmm.
sporting.
Oh god.
I wish I have a bear trap on me.
It's kind of
Punch your leg.
brutal.
Ah, it's caught in a bear trap. Flora, feel free to make commentary on the fights before, during, or after.
I did.
I think
You-
Flora.
Retrieving alcohol.
Laura, you all right up there?
Oh, Flora, you got alcohol. What are you drinking, Flora?
Flora is
That's
gone.
dead. She's just.
I also took a light crossbow from whatever they gave us.
You do have to start in the center.
Okay, well, sorry, I was setting up my sheet.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just let you know. This man, he's a large. Let me get his sheet up because again, I have so many of these. Thankfully to you, he can't cast spells.
That's
Oh.
bad. Right?
That he
Well,
can't
no, but-
cast.
Oh,
Well,
wait, no,
because
no.
You can't cast spells against you.
Yes. As he on his arm holds up a shield and draws a single short sword with a green camouflaged cloak, and there's a longbow on his back. My name is Bertram, and I'm here because I need extra money.
Same, man, same.
Aww, I just feel
The announcer does not have much to say. He's like,
And-
from the forest.
Can we hear them say they need money?
Yeah. Local hunter. Bertram Everfang.
I am broke. I tell him.
Yeah, I'm a hunter, and like most of the animals aren't around these days.
Aw. Very unfortunate. Have you tried hunting rats?
I hunt outside. I mean, you can't feed a family of orcs with a bunch of rats.
Oh, but like these are big rats. Like human-sized rats.
What is being rolled here? I mean, what do you do? No, tell me, gotta yell it.
Well, you were having them talking, so I didn't want to interrupt them.
Yell it after. So yeah, please tell the chat, the world, what you're saying.
Yeah, I need money too. Kick his ass, Malik.
I'm like, I don't know who that is. Obviously, they're broke as well.
Ah, yeah, the pores. He's gonna hold his hand out to shake for good luck.
I'm pretty sure Scrap's actually the most wealthy member of our party.
You are.
Probably. I spent 50 gold pieces last session.
Remember?
And
Yoji
in the
started
other
like-
corner, we have declined to provide information. Malik.
I shake his hand.
As roll your magic I word.
Alright.
See, I told you I can roll shitty.
Really?
Where were those rolls when the wizard was in the ring?
Not with the wizard. Cat, what are you drinking?
Some special tonight.
Cool.
Just good old fashioned beer.
I just didn't, because last time I asked, I don't know if you heard me. I was like, damn. Every time I ask, I think she might be ashamed. As
Oh
Malik,
no, I'm not ashamed. I drink Miller Lite.
Better
Oh.
not be drinking White Claw, I swear to God.
No, I like my beer to actually have
She,
flavor and
but-
not fruity.
she may be of that particular gender and ethnicity, but I don't think she falls into that stereotype.
What a White Claw?
White Claw is white girl water.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I went to college.
No, I fall into the stereotype of white girl raised in the South. Just give me a beer.
You're a Texan.
I require light beer.
Texas is in the south.
That's what I'm saying. You don't need to say more than I live in Texas. Oh, okay. The bartender should know exactly what to give you.
Yeah, full stereotype mode. And it's somehow right.
They exist. They for a
like
reason.
deer down
I
there.
was
I mean,
gonna say, Ceratops may not be the best thing, but they exist for a reason.
I love my
Yeah.
avocado toast.
California looking ass.
I-
Malik, as you will get first strike against this guy.
Second anyone says anything avocado, I'm like, you lost me.
Yeah.
I
don't
hit
know
him.
what an avocado is, bro.
What a 21 hit.
Yeah. As you thrust a rapier forward, you bypass his shield and stab right into his gambus and armor.
For
Ouchies. For him, ouchies.
Oh, he's also a mage.
okay, and then I drive my dagger down.
Yeah, as you follow through. An 11 will
That's-
unfortunately miss, as he is able to react to the shield of that one instead of the sudden length of a rapier.
How unfortunate. I say straight out his face.
Sucks for you, don't it? A little bit. As, let me see what I can do with a short sword. As he's going to begin a grapple.
Ooh.
Athletics or acro, up to you.
Well.
Bum, bum, ba-da.
Oh.
I'm Blake over here, you can't touch me with that.
Mind if I move your character to the other side of him for flavor reasons?
Yes.
As he lunges to grab you, you two quite literally switch places. You backflip as you front flip over him, stepping on his head.
Oh man.
Damn it!
Ooh,
As-
Malik.
That
He doesn't really have,
sad.
yeah, a little bit. He doesn't really have bonus actions, at least for right now. So Malik, it is your turn, as this man's gonna attack him. He made it out of the prelims, though.
Depending on who
Okay.
your competition was, that doesn't say much.
Bonus action. I want to use pinning point.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So.
As you're gonna try to get him by the pant.
24.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So if the attack hits, target must use a strength saving throw. So if he's a wizard, he should.
He is going to make the save of a 16.
I don't know. The 16 hit.
Your maneuver. Your maneuver DC.
Yes.
8 plus proficiency plus dex for you.
8 plus proficiency, so
10 plus dex.
okay. Yeah, he beat it.
As you throw it, and he just moves his foot out of the way. He's like, "Whoa, that's not fair."
And after that, I just attack him again. Haha.
Okay.
23
Yeah, no, that'll still get him
for
right
10.
into his back. 10 damage. As he ends up dropping his short sword in the pain. Jesus Christ, I tried to make a cool hunter. Why did I make Mr. Magoo? It's not my fault you didn't see his quest. Is that your turn?
Yes.
As he's going to pick up his sword, and he's going to attempt to thrust it into your torso.
Oh, that's a bad.
Bum, bum, ba-da! Whoa.
He really is Mr. Magoo.
As he stumbles, dropping it again. That's it. I'm not doing this anymore. And he throws down the shield, starting to walk away. Do you take the attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay, take it.
Oh, there.
I mean, he didn't say he surrenders.
No, he says, "I'm not doing this anymore." As he's going to walk over here and pull out his longbow.
Oh, that's what he meant.
I'm not doing this anymore. Fuck it. And that's his turn. He can't attack anymore.
Well,
Literally over here, like, you know what?
Malik,
Fuck
throw a knife
this.
at him.
You
can
got
do
you
that.
got your fancy crossbow.
Yes. Bonus action swap to crossbow.
He's cool to shoot out. That's painful.
Mm. It's like this is what Malik wanted all of
this
the
is
Ah!
this
begin
is
with.
so much
As
better.
this man is just because these are blunted arrows, as they're just bouncing off and bruising him. Oh, this is a bad choice.
It's gonna get worse for him next turn because I get.
Do you say that out loud? It's gonna get worse.
Yes.
As the crowd just starts to boo you, beating up this big orc. But, hey, wrestling has heels for a reason. It's entertaining.
Malik, play up the villain. They love this stuff.
Thumbs up.
Give an evil laugh.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, is that your turn? Is that all, sir?
Yes. I can't do anything as well.
Okay, he's going to attempt a trick shot at you. So he'll roll with disadvantage, but if the lower one hits, it's an auto crit.
But that was
Desperate.
As he holds up his bow to do arrow roulette.
Honestly, I was planning on doing the
Oh!
same.
18.
Yes.
So I'm gonna roll another d8. You take a total of 10 damage as the arrow falls from the sky, beating you on the head.
Dang.
Yeah,
I just realized why I hate crossbows now, by the way.
because you can only attack once.
Reloading sucks ass.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay though.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going he's attempting to make distance, and that is his turn. He doesn't really have a bonus action.
Hold on.
Remember, kids, if you can dodge your ex-wife, you can dodge a ball.
Bonus action. Swap weapons again as I make my way towards him,
Making your way downtown.
and then I hit him.
Uh-oh.
That's not gonna
Spadudios, no
hit.
you don't. As he buffs you back with his bow. He's starting to get, he's not, I'm not saying he uses the class feature, but he's starting to get a second wind here.
Pass.
Have you been getting your ass kicked in the first
Take
half?
that.
But I'll make a comeback.
Yeah, that's in the first half, not gonna lie.
Rogu going to hell, but he ain't going alone.
And then that's the end of my turn. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, as, screw it, this was his original strategy. He's going to try to run away. Okay, go ahead, take it.
16.
You can't physically not knock him out, don't even bother.
Do it for
And-
me. Click those
Killed it if he was
numbers. I want to see
his
them.
ass.
Yeah, click the giggle, the numbers for giggles.
Oh,
As you just poke him right between the eyes, causing him to just drop passed out, knocking out Bertram. Look at that! Malik made it out of round 1!
I'm surprised.
did he hit her? Or him at all?
I think in the first half, yeah.
Once.
Huh.
As he is going to just be carried over here to the loser stand.
I low-key wanna... Nah, that's too mean.
Hope
What?
I can match that.
I was about to loot him.
The way I
allowed.
told you, I told you that's not allowed.
I know. I was like, wait, no.
Wait, who's the next guy? That's yours,
No.
Ollie, right?
Now I'm just imagining a fight where someone's running away from someone the entire time but missing all their attacks, and the other person's just slowly walking towards them, and it's just, ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down.
Oh no. Okay,
That
now,
was honestly my first strategy.
now
so.
Broden. I will say this, I forgot, I have his sheet on another game, but I forgot to transfer to Roll20, so I'll roll everything public and just add the modifiers that way, okay?
Okay. I mean, I'd rather if you roll stuff public.
That's what I'm saying. I'll just to make you show, so you know I'm not making up a sheet, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let me just...
Whew. Not surprising that the two martial fighters made it through.
As a large...
Eh,
I am just gonna... I am gonna get his roll out of the way. Using this token. Oh, it didn't add to the thingy.
Oh.
Oh, because it's not initiative. I'm just gonna use someone else's sheet and replace the number, okay?
Yep.
So, 14. Ah, no, no!
It won't make a difference.
As, a human man with black hair in samurai armor holding a glaive is meeting you in the ring.
He
With
just
glasses.
sees walking up towards him a 5-foot, very scrawny, young-looking girl.
What's with all the samurais fighting Dahlia?
Dahlia's also thinking, this is really weird. Is this like a stereotype or?
Is this
Aye.
anything or?
Remember, folks, we randomize these brackets.
Didn't we? I saw who's
Um,
on the second round.
I'd believe that for everyone else, but I mean, what are the odds of 2 samurai both fighting?
I'm guessing that he walks in with a lot more confidence.
He's-
And
He looks like a real one.
okay, so she
He
looks
looks
at
like
she looks
he
at
could
him.
actually
She
be a
holds up
samurai.
a single wall bearing real quick. She goes, so I guess this one isn't gonna work this time.
just silent, shakes his head, no.
Alright, puts it down. Goes, at least this one's real.
My master will be very happy to get this money. As he twirls his glaive.
Pulls out her two-handed katana.
Okay, it is your go, as there's not much known about him. He just put "I'm here for my lord" on his entire sign-up sheet.
Oh,
She-
that's mysterious.
Lets out a single breath and just immediately charges.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, as you rush forward with your katana,
10
that'll
damage.
do.
You can.
As you cut across his chainmail, taking him down by a large number, causing him to just be shocked by it.
I mean, she is not a person you would expect to do anything.
No, that's why he's so shocked. He's like, but tiny.
What can I do for a bonus action?
Hit him again.
It's like he's just like, she knows
No,
what she's doing.
I
Oh
can't-
no, she knows what she's doing.
I'm two-handed. I can't attack it for a second time.
Yeah.
Ah,
It was no shit. She knows.
Yeah.
Cry.
That may have been max damage. It was 1 away from max damage.
Yeah, Jesus H.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I don't, because using anything like ball bearings is an action, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. She
Unless
just,
you're a thief rogue.
well, I am not, and so she's just gonna patiently wait.
Okay, so he's going to bring down his glaive to hit on you. Watch out!
Miss.
No.
Dahlia, he's hitting on you.
I have to wait.
What?
I was thinking of Dahlia patiently waiting.
As he goes to stab down at you, you are not in the range he likes to play in.
that, and she knows people like this.
Yeah, you have at least seen samurai before. As let me see, does this because he's not a fighter? He is the samurai class.
Oh no.
This is the part where you just grab his glaive so he can't move it and slice his belly open.
oh my god.
God, crap.
Dahlia beats him, just hands him the stuff to make a poem and some sake and a tanto. Go ahead.
Yep.
You know what you have to do.
I mean, most samurai, if they, well, not most, some samurai, if they actually lost this fight, probably would have if they failed their lord.
Thankfully, this is a for funsies event.
Yeah.
And
Or
here
else
he
we'll be
gets the
seeing a lot of
music.
blood.
If this was anything other than just a little extra money, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is that
Guys,
his-
I
is
know
that his
where we're
turn?
going.
Yeah, that's a turn. I checked
Also,
this out.
I like how Yoji's like, dear God, Scrap. I'm like, he's a samurai!
I mean, yeah, but it's still kind of fucked up, don't you think?
No, his thing was gonna. Yeah, no, they don't have bonus actions.
Yeah. Unfortunate for samurai.
Yeah,
Um,
as he tried to get you this glaive.
It's gonna come back as she spins around the glaive, trying to hit him. 7.
7 will unfortunately miss as he twirls it to deflect.
She gets ready for his next hit.
Let me just make sure I'm gonna use this maneuver correctly. Oh, who has? He is going to activate. Oh no, he can't do that yet. But now I know. Yeah, he's going to try smacking you again. Just see how that worked for him. Gond said 8.
Not expecting such a small opponent, she just quickly dunks right under it.
Yeah, he's gonna try to make some distance.
Attack of opportunity.
Please do.
22.
That'll hurt.
9 damage.
Jesus!
I really want Dahlia and Leakus to fight each other and like win our round so we can fight each other later.
That's exactly what actually happens. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do know that's it.
Actually, no. You two already have opponents for the quarterfinals because 4 people each got a bye.
Yeah. Well, we gotta survive next round.
If you two can get to the semifinals, fine. That is unfortunately his turn.
Alright.
This whole event is nobody's element but Yoji's.
Does he look like he has a ranged weapon?
No, he only carried his Naginata into battle. He thought if his opponent's not gonna be ranged, he's not gonna do it.
How honorable.
How?
Yeah, fair fight.
Something.
Fuck honor.
She
How-
ran. She was-
How
like,
honorable,
nice
I was-
yet
I was-
foolish.
I was gonna ask how much of space does a bag of caltrops take up? Is that only a 5-foot square?
Yes.
God, they're worthless.
Literally
Disagree.
over here with how honorable, yet foolish.
As Dahlia pulls out a gun.
Dodge this.
Behold, the most powerful spell of all.
You ready to meet God?
1, 2, 3.
What sucks is what he can do if he actually hits.
It's gonna 2-hand again. 21.
Yeah, that'll bring down the hammer.
9.
God damn it! Stop making all my characters into Mr. Magoo.
And just bashes his face with the end of the hilt.
Look, at least that Dragonborn did something cool.
Yeah, good for Ethan.
Yeah, good for Ethan.
Now, I hate this because the entirety of this class focuses on if things happen if they hit you.
I mean, I saw my reaction to where I can try to parry it.
Yup. You really do. So we're gonna
how
try.
does he look?
Spit and blood, glasses broken, vomit on his sweater already.
Oh, good.
Mom spaghetti. I mean, what?
I keep forgetting to use it.
It's gonna
I
be
keep forgetting to
fun.
use his reaction, and I don't want to be a dick and use it retroactive.
And that's gonna be her turn.
Yeah, granted, the reaction is after a hit, but again, I'm not gonna be a dick. As he's going to attempt one final thrust, he is foolish. His intelligence is low. 22.
Just gonna try to parry it.
Okay.
So this is at advantage. Kinda. Nope.
And let me just make sure I'm doing the correct damage here. Yeah, so that's going to be a D10 plus 3.
I can't believe he has a +5 to his attack and he's still missing. Like, what on earth?
7 damage, and he is going to use a stance called Kyori, which allows him to heal when he gets hit.
When he
When
gets
he
hit?
hits.
Oh,
When
when
he
he
hits.
Does that count for this one?
Yes.
Okay.
It is whenever. Here, I'll just copy paste it into the chat for transparency's sake.
Alright.
When you attack a creature with a melee weapon attack, when you hit, you gain a d4 of HP back. So he's got some health back as you getting hurt seems to invigorate him. But that is, again, he does not do bonus actions. He is a samurai.
Guys, he just breathed harder.
Same thing as before. 15?
15 will unfortunately miss as that glances off his chainmail, and he's starting to fight back now.
Good.
It's about time.
Yep. That's her turn.
Okay, as
Why are you guys fighting so slow? Do something! Because they're not using their bonus actions.
Neither one has one. with no magic, she has no bonus action.
Well, if you're dual wielding, you do.
There's a good reason not to dual wield, though.
Yeah. As Stabby again. Dom said 7.
Reflect. I mean, I guess that's the end of his turn.
Yeah, this is just gonna be a slugfest.
Miss.
This is just gonna be a slugfest.
Go. Miss.
Go! Speed round, go!
Miss.
Go! Speed run.
Just blades are flying
Yes!
towards each other.
Yeah, no, this is just JoJo fighting.
17 meets it beats.
Oh my god, they're attacking so fast all of a sudden.
For 4 damage,
No,
and he...
no
Nope.
damage.
Parried it.
Parried it. I get advantage because I'm two-handed.
Shit, I only said the 16, my bad.
Reflects off.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Anime!
This is why I hate Dice so
I beat
much.
it.
I'm making Broden use all of his good rolls.
Alright, I miss.
Broden, you know what this is gonna be?
Hmm.
He's gonna knock you on your butt. And same roll, because he's proficient in athletics. 24.
I
my
can't
God.
beat that. So I'm just knocked on my butt.
Oh, your acrobatics can't beat that?
No.
Okay. I forget, can prone creatures make attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
Yes.
Shit.
It's
Are they
still
disadvantaged?
it's a disadvantage, yeah.
Alright, fuck this noise, he's going.
Alright.
Meets it beats.
With disadvantage.
Oh, 12.
Misses.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There! He's done with this. And remember, it takes half your movement to get up.
Yep.
Okay, that is his turn, because he does not have bonus actions. He points to the kobold in the crowd. You will be next.
Yeah,
Stop.
15.
Kobold what?
He shuts back. Go on, try me. You don't want me outside that ring.
Alright.
I don't want you in
She
general.
is going to take the dodge action.
Oh, you taking the dodge?
Yep.
But AJ, he just said I would be next, and I'd kick his ass in a fight that doesn't require me to use just my weapon.
That's true.
Hey, you underestimate the shovel.
I said in a fight that doesn't require me to just use my weapon.
Okay, let me just do some measuring. 1, 2, 3. So he's gonna use another one of his stances. Arashi, he gets... Now his glaive has a 20-foot range!
What?
What?
The glaive now has a 20-foot range.
Bats it away.
Essentially, he's slashing wind blades
I
now.
think he has a limited amount of times he can change stances, though.
It costs a bonus action to change stances.
That's it. Christ.
That's
Yeah.
what his bonus actions are for.
Yeah,
Alright.
but he only knows a very few amount of them, and he can then spend another bonus action to put points in if he hits, which he is not.
Alright. My turn?
Nope.
No.
1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Yeah, no, this ranged game is not working for him.
My turn?
Yep.
I can't roll.
Refresh your page.
Refresh.
Bonus actions
I
can't
can't.
change.
I'm streaming.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
he is stuck. Bonus
That's
action
not a
can't
tough thing.
change.
Alright. I thought he had to hit for that to happen.
No, it is a bonus action to change stances. It's a hit to do the stances effect.
Okay.
So he's going to go stab at you.
Gonna
Oof.
try to block it. Nope.
Unfortunately, that'll be 10 damage, and he is going to heal for another 2, getting himself
This is
deeper and deeper into this fight.
so unfair.
Is it? That's
Oh.
just his class.
I mean, the
Yeah,
dice
but
are
like he
not
has,
in your.
he has availability to so much of his class. Dahlia has just a sword.
That's Marshall's. You're a caster
Yeah.
who entered.
Marshals.
Yeah.
Alright. Attack.
Yep.
Fight.
Oh my
Kill
god.
me.
the
Come on.
dice. Now you know how I felt when I rolled like
9.
Attack. Seriously,
Oh.
this is horseshit, and I can't even refresh.
I know. This
Crash,
is why
it
I.
won't crash the stream.
This is why I play really.
Just
It's
attack.
fucking cursed.
No.
10.
No.
I don't trust
Oh my God, it's gotten
algorithms.
worse.
I
It's
don't
getting
trust
worse.
algorithms.
This is
Bro, you can-
stupid.
You can persuade or intimidate him to forfeit.
Well,
You're the
I
samurai,
already used
though. That
my
might be pretty hard.
thing. Yeah, that's
Oh.
also another thing. I don't see him forfeiting.
It'll be difficult, but he's just got a high roll.
It's like I have to kick my cat out of my room. He's
Oof.
currently tearing everything.
Nope, I hit. He hits. Christ.
For 10, and then healing 1. As he is panting, he is just like, This is ridiculous.
There's your in, Dahlia. Persuade him to give up.
She's gonna try to persuade him to give up.
What do you tell him? Because that'll depend on how good is it.
Pay him off.
This isn't working
Hey,
for you.
Yeah, the honorable saber.
So
I mean, he is here for money in the first place, so.
That's
Pay him
true.
off. Pay him off.
I'll give you. She just whispered to him. I'll give you a bit of money if you surrender.
Give him the wine.
Persuasion with advantage.
26.
You rolled a 6.
Yes.
As he's just going to just look, and he is going to start whiffing on purpose and leave himself open to guarantee your next hit.
That's not very honorable.
I don't think
He's
he cares.
Then again, it's also not very honorable to go after
I
a
guess
caster.
he's just gonna do this until I beat him.
He's just gonna and fall backwards.
There's this weird mix-up. Is it honorable to fight a caster who can't fight back with all of their power, or is it
That's
dishonorable
a really
to
good
surrender?
question.
I mean, he evened the field as much as possible.
Yeah.
Like, going melee, you went melee, I mean.
As he is just gonna take a dive.
Alright.
Broden, you owe this man money.
This is truly.
She gives him a gold.
rustling.
She never said how much.
That was,
Yeah, no.
one of the fights of all time.
You took it. Yeah, they're not all gonna be winners.
I mean, it must have been pretty exciting for the crowd, and blades were just flying.
Yeah, no, this was an anime fight, and with that, out of round 1, we're gonna take a quick break. I want cake.
And I forgot
Oh,
how
man.
much models were.
Cat, they
Yeah.
will offer for they will pay you for this to fight a monster. You can use as much magic as you want. Give him a little halftime show.
Halftime entertainment.
Oh my god.
Are
Oh,
you
I
gonna-
didn't want to like be that guy in retcon, but that last attack that the fighter got on me, I wasn't calculating things right. It shouldn't have hit me.
Oh,
I forgot about my
Oh.
defensive duelist feat.
Yeah, we will add the
Yep,
global
math.
AC modifiers to your sheet. Don't worry.
Question, real quick.
It was just from a feat. I wasn't
Where-
like I was calculating my blade song, but I wasn't all adding in my defensive duelist feat as well.
Would you have just pushed them out of the rain if they would have missed?
Yes.
Can you roll just
Okay.
to see real quick what?
Yeah,
you
if this would have worked, we'll retcon. You
Like,
get
I-
to fight Yoji.
have
Yeah!
Okay, you know what? You may want to take the loss.
No.
Yeah.
So, Kat,
I mean, you know.
I will roll once for Ethan, and you will get to roll 1 push.
You know it's not gonna work. I'm a fucking wizard.
Well, it's the comedic thing of what if it did, though.
Also, you have advantage because your thing has trip. Remember?
You can always try.
Yeah, no. If you want to do this, I'm willing to rewind time.
Your dice could
Even
be
if you don't
forever
want to
in
rewind
your
time,
favor
please
here.
just roll it so I can see.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fire. What am I
I
rolling?
will. Let me pull Ethan's sheet back up. I'll roll this one publicly.
Shove. Isn't shove strength?
Shove is athletics versus his acro, and he's going to be using acro.
Athletics.
If this is a nat 20, I'm
You have to beat a 19.
Oh man.
And
Yeah.
I mean,
you
there's
have
always-
advantage. Worst case, we're back where we started.
Yeah, there's always a chance.
Oh,
Ah,
Oh, close!
I was really hoping for that nat 20.
He had
or
to
something
crit to
out
win.
there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You get a
I was
5%
really hoping.
chance.
Speaking of funny things happening, there's apparently used to be a job in the 1930s called a knocker-upper.
Did you know the origin of the root word punk is actually referencing, let's just say, it means you're a bottom.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
calling you a bottom.
Yeah.
So, does
I
anyone
hate-
want to take a wild guess what the job a knocker-upper is?
I'm guessing it's like a construction
It
job.
can't be a sex thing.
It's
Yeah.
it's not a sex thing.
You clean the knockers underwears.
Nope.
Like a doorbell guy?
Close.
They shout outside people's window.
Close.
I'm
You
scared.
go around
how
taking
are all of
census
these
by knocking on
closed?
their doors.
Yeah, you guys are close. A knocker-upper was a person whose primary job was to wake people up by shooting dried peas at their windows.
That's a
lot.
chaos gremlin job.
Man,
I want that
really,
job.
really not living the life nowadays, aren't we?
We've regressed so much as a society.
I would say a
But yeah.
species, really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly.
In exchange for another
Well-
5 whole gold dollars, are you willing to fight an animal?
For an extra
AJ.
5 gold? Yeah.
AJ, now you know what job you need to give some
Grab?
some random people to do in town.
How
Not
to
more.
fix the economy, guys. Become a
Okay,
non-profit.
cat. Fight the bear.
They just bring
It's
out
okay.
a bear.
Do I have to
Alright.
start in the middle?
You can use
No,
magic. You can
yeah.
use magic.
No, you don't. You do not. This is just a free-for-all halftime. No rules. Boobada bobbada. They conjure a purple ghost bear.
You could use magic. Just fuck it up.
Oh.
Bear.
So is this bear the actor who was in the new Cocaine Bear movie?
Oh
'Cause I
my
didn't get to
God.
know.
That one. Okay.
They're intimidating.
Hang on.
Guys. It's
I'm
a
refreshing
bear.
this real quick before I start.
I really hope that anyone from Kat's channel, if you are from Kat's Discord server, shout out in chat. She's fighting Cocaine Bear.
Cat versus Cocaine Bear.
Oh man.
If that's not clickbait, I've never heard clickbait.
Cat versus Cody.
Okay, who else is gonna see that movie though? Like, I have to.
I'm tempted. I really am.
One of the worst part
Because-
is that's semi-loosely based on a real story. What a
Yeah,
bear
this
is
happened.
cocaine.
This happened.
Cocaine Bear happens.
It only they estimated it only lived for about 11 minutes afterwards, but during that 11 minutes, it was probably the most dangerous apex predator ever. walking
No,
around.
imagine if it was a polar bear though.
Oh my god,
Oh, God.
you wouldn't be
Polar bear,
Well,
cocaine-induced polar bear eats tank.
I believe that, yeah.
Cat, did you refresh?
Yes, I refreshed.
Okay.
Is my blade song still active, or do I gotta?
No, you need
Here,
to
yeah,
read
but
it.
you're not further.
It's
You can
only
just
like a
use it
minute.
again. You're not further in the.
Yeah.
You're not further going further.
That's
in the
fair.
tournament.
Okay.
So you want to just have done it as you walk down?
Yeah.
Because she fought so bravely in her first fight, we're gonna give Flora a little bit of a test from the old-fashioned Illyria entrance exam.
Love that shit.
Yeah.
That was good. That was a good.
Wait, you want to fight Ghost Bear?
Not right now.
That's what I thought. As let's see how far you are from Ghost Bear. Oh,
Oh no.
40 feet. Yeah,
Wait.
as a bear.
God, now I gotta calculate my AC again.
Okay, have it now because Ghost Bear.
Right, I'm trying to. There's so many things
If
that
this-
add to my AC.
if
It's
this Ghost
absolutely
Bear
insane at this
naturally
point. So with Blade Song, it's that, and then. Okay, so I only do this as a reaction. I need to see how much I add to my AC if I do it though.
Okay. Am I good to take my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. As Ghost Bear is going to rear up its ethereal purple claw, swiping down at ye.
Yeah, totally using my reaction.
23.
23?
23. First one. Look at the first
It-
one.
It's a bear.
It's a bear. That rolled an 18. But does 23 hit you? With your blade song shit, I have to ask.
You have
20,
shield.
23 does hit, yes.
What god
Okay.
did you piss off?
I don't know.
Bear god, I guess.
Oh my god.
Do you have mage
It's
armor up?
it's average damage, guys.
Yeah, do you have
Calm
mage armor?
down.
up?
Do you have your mage
Hmm?
armor?
Yeah, but
Mage armor,
that-
do you have that?
Mage armor? No. I have something else that I was going to cast on my first turn.
Oh god.
Well,
they'll
it
be
goes for the
average
bite.
damage. It's average damage on a wizard. You forget.
18, does that hit you?
No.
Okay. As
Wow,
one,
okay.
as the claw goes through your body, you are not injured, but you feel all of the pain.
Hmm.
And it goes to bite down. You pull up your magical blade because you can just use your own. And you are able to block its strike, you now get a turn against Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine.
The title of this episode should be just Cocaine Bear.
Bit
And we
misleading,
might
but
get
alright.
sued. We
That
might
would be-
get sued.
I don't know.
I don't think they
copyright-
could sue you over that.
How can you sue someone over a Cocaine
We're
Bear?
free advertising, guys. It's fine.
Yeah, think of it like
Toma, tell that to Toei.
That is true.
This their company is not Toei. I think we're probably fine.
Like sucks.
Okay, so.
It's also a
uh,
company who named their movie Cocaine Bear.
Yeah.
All that.
Bold and brash.
Change it to Bear with Cocaine and Magic.
Bear has a gun.
oh,
Still not as bad as Sharktopus.
Oh,
Well, I already see those memes like Avatar: Lost Airbender. Avatar: Lost Airbender. Momo had a gun.
I love the Harry Potter gun thing.
I saw the Harry
Yeah.
American student in Hogwarts.
Yeah.
When she like does the feather thing and she just keeps shooting it.
Alright,
Okay, Kat.
so. Doing wizard things right out the gate.
I would hope. I would hope so.
Cat.
Right?
Have his gun.
Okay, so with casting spells, what do I just.
You click this. If it isn't, you just click the spell on your spell sheet.
So it matters a little bit exactly what you're
Yeah.
doing. If it's
Kat, is it an attack spell?
No.
okay,
Okay.
so then you'll need to be in your spells, and you'll click the name of the spell, not the speech bubble on it.
Okay.
I thought that just opened and collapsed. I thought you had to hit the speech bubble.
Nope.
Casting at level 2.
Okay, you get that many temp HP.
So that's 10.
Though I guess if you're casting a spell that doesn't have any rolls in it, then it doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah, exactly. So, as you guys witness as, not liking her last fight or fighting Ghost Bear, this cloak of ice begins to move over Flora. It is a winter frost.
Is she getting bluer?
I wasn't
I
gonna
don't
say anything, but
Can we talk about this?
oh, sure.
In another dimension, Riot just hears, is that person getting even bluer?
What's over? What are you? Who the fuck?
During one of your weird ghost streams, you just see.
Yeah. But for your reference though, AJ, to expand it, you have to hit the I to
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
to do a explanation. You hit the circle. I just have Fireball in here for an example, and it says for description only. But then to actually cast it, you click the name
Okay.
of it.
Oh, that was a good fireball.
Jesus! You guys should see how much I get to play a PC caster these days.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah. So that is me just explaining the difference of the buttons for casting spells.
Okay,
Because I surprisingly play a lot of spellcasters, just not right at this moment.
I just thought my turtle yawned.
I think that's it. I don't. Yeah, wizard. No. There aren't
you
really
have
a
a
lot of
knife?
actions. Do I have a
Damn.
knife?
Well, wait,
Yes.
no, they need to take the attack action.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
But I
Yeah.
didn't take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you can
can't
try to
wait.
you can try to keep your distance from Cocaine Bear, but he'll get you.
He always catches you in the
Yep.
end.
I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity.
So, we're gonna get another swiping claw from Cocaine Bear.
Oh my god.
You know what?
No,
Okay, there we go.
as it deflects off your new icy body, lunging in to bite you in the throat. Alright, Cocaine Bear.
Wow.
Okay, that is... Cocaine Bear does not have any tactics. Cocaine Bear is a ghost.
Phantom.
It's starting to come down.
Yeah, no, it needs more.
Wow, that was a really quick high.
You don't
But
need
it's
to
I cast pocket cocaine. You just reach into your pocket and pull it.
They're gonna have a really bad day. Actually, it was a really good day. Very productive, but then it was really, really bad.
You think it can't see the color blue now?
Flora, you are fighting Cocaine Bear. Do you try to run away from Cocaine Bear?
First I'm gonna... I'm
could
casting another spell.
Yeah, you could always use the strongest spell for its level in D&D.
Dang, it's a good thing we're not playing in Pathfinder. Or you'd be getting smacked for casting spells that close to it.
Well, fuck Pathfinder for being
You're right. Fuck Pathfinder.
Yeah, I was never gonna switch to that if D&D burned down to that horrible fire.
Actually, no. If they get rid of the weird opportunity attacks whenever you do anything within 5 foot of people that isn't attacking them, then maybe I'll play Pathfinder too. But I don't
They'd
know
have to completely remove alignment for me to care.
I don't care so much about that because I can just ignore alignment.
I was gonna say, you're the DM. You could just say. "Fuck
No,
alignment."
you can't because Pathfinder classes have alignment requirements.
Oh, just remove it.
Yeah, just remove
Just
it.
say
Yeah.
no. Yeah, just say no. It's like how a paladin doesn't have to be lawful good in 5e.
So is there targeting or do I just
No, there's no targeting. You just do.
Okay, alright.
Yeah,
So just click
no,
the
this
spell
is
name.
like in-person D&D.
So yeah, instead of like everything happening automatically, you just do a thing. He tells you if it works or not, and then he does the changes to the HP if needed.
And then
So I'm gonna reach out and grab this bear on either side of its neck.
Okay, yeah, no, that'll get Cocaine Bear.
Oh my god.
Please roll damage as
like how
your
this is
electrical
a
finger.
Um,
What wrote it?
I like how this is canon, that this thing is just a cocaine bear now.
Yeah, no, now it is Cocaine Bear as you send an electrical current down its neck, causing
then-
its muscles to ripple and seize.
confident because I know what this spell does. Bye. How much does that? Is 5, 10.
Is it
What spell?
Misty Step?
Yeah, even if it
No,
doesn't use a roll.
No,
They can
Yeah.
just walk away now because shocking
Oh.
grass.
It's shocking
Oh.
grass. It doesn't get a reaction now.
Yep.
Yo, that's great.
Just. I'm not here anymore.
Taser. Bye.
As you taste Cocaine Bear, do you have a bonus action of any kind?
No, I really don't.
Okay. It growls and begins to charge you. Are you within 40 feet?
You are
Hello.
friend.
As
Okay.
it's going to lunge and bite for your leg. 21.
Gosh, damn.
yeah, it's a little hard to get away from a bear in an enclosed location.
Yeah, it is. 21 does not hit.
Okay!
Fuck.
Broden, remember Dwargon?
Yeah.
Because of this.
Blade singers, am I right, lads?
All right. You don't ever get to have arena protection or anything. Actually, wait. You're
Or-
a wizard.
Yeah, or
Bracers
they're a
of
wizard.
defense.
Give them all of the rings of protection.
I was thinking bracers of defense.
Oh yeah, that's true. And then a claw is going to come at you right on the armpit. I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's why the test is fight a bear. It's not going to have tactics, but you can prove your competency.
Question: is Ethan in the background just going, "Oh man, yeah, no"?
Ethan is just over here. He's leaning on his staff and like covering his mouth, and you can clearly see him muttering a little bit to himself.
He's just like, "Yeah, no, I'm really
I
lucky."
am so glad that this was a martial tournament.
He's like, "I would have been fucked."
Cat, it is Flora's turn.
I'm gonna keep doing.
Is this
I
just
keep
going to turn
holding
into
this
shocking
shit.
grass to run away?
No. Hold on. I was trying to. Where the hell are my spell slots so I know where I'm at here?
On your spell sheet.
Are they?
Yeah. Again, nothing is going to be auto-calculated for you. You have to do everything yourself.
Third level, right?
Okay.
What, 4 first and 2 second?
Yeah,
so you,
4
and you
first,
just
2
take it down,
second.
and
I
you just
used
take it
one.
one down.
Yeah, so I've only used one spell slot. Okay, the other one.
When did you
Cantrip.
use the first level spell? You casted armor at second level.
Armor. Oh, that's right. I did use the second level.
Yep, so I'm just going to take that back up for you. Oh, she has some spells, guys.
Wizard.
Cocaine bear.
I'm glad you have damaging spells, cause
Dahlia don't.
yeah.
Fuck this bear.
Yeah, fuck this bear, right? Okay!
Yeah, fuck the bear.
I was
Please
really
just-
hoping that was gonna be Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh.
Not again! Not that.
How does a bear laugh?
So does it take
Laughing
full or half?
cheese.
Full. It takes, as you... Can't you describe your own spells? This is funnier.
Tasha's Mind Whip? Oh, that's...
Mm-hmm.
So, most of the time, actually, if it's okay with you for flavor-wise, I'd like to think that she actually just kind of, like, swings her sword around to cast most of her spells.
That's badass.
So, essentially, her sword kind of turns ethereal and almost looks like a whip, and she's just gonna, like, just smack the shit out of the bear with this ethereal whip.
As it phases through the bear's form, its body starts to glitch out and fade. It's flickering. That's fancy talk for bloodied.
bloop.
Oh, it passes scraps.
Why
Popcorn.
you doing it twice?
No, I meant to hit damage.
Your damage is automatic.
Oh.
Look
Was it
right
automatic?
under it.
Oh,
You did-
okay.
You did 13.
13 psychic.
Yeah, you did a lot, and so now it can move, attack, or bonus. I can move action or bonus action. Gets one.
But it also, again, does not get a reaction.
Oh my god!
Take 5 feet back.
I'm just dancing around it. I'm playing the class. I'm
That and you're hyping the crowd.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, roll
Typical.
a
Fuck up,
free
cocaine bear.
roll a free performance.
You got this. I'm
Crap,
guessing
do you have any?
she can bardic inspiration someone for this.
Yeah, this is just for fun.
All right, add a d6 to that.
Now, Scrap, Yoji, Malik, do you have any commentary on your new friend? We really gotta turn off GM roll for you.
I mean, they seem
Yeah.
pretty good when they can actually use spells. I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
Who'd have thunk the wizard doing wizard shit?
It's
Yeah.
oddly weird that I'm proficient in performance.
Yeah.
Read the class name!
Oh, I was gonna say blade singing.
Singer. Yep.
Pulls out the sword. Carry on my wayward son.
It's the blade singing, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it just there's a mouth on it.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay,
It's-
well the bear can do this and
It's
then
the-
nothing.
It's the sword from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh god.
Oh, I was gonna say it's big,
The Frank
it's big
Sinatra
arm
sword.
sword.
Yeah.
Cat, it does get a turn now.
Yeah, I know.
So your turn.
Mind whip.
Man, quit.
I say, man, ho it.
Oh, I don't.
You're
yeah,
what
that's-
now?
What? Unfortunately,
Oh wait, no.
Tears
I don't want to do that.
Zephyr's feather is that thing she did last session.
The Zephyr's Feather is also something I don't want to pull right now.
Okay, then it didn't happen.
Gotta remember fucking concentration.
This message has been.
Tasha's Mind Whip is way better than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Why do you think I say it's the strongest spell in the game for its level?
Damage and the crowd control? Mmm.
You can hit them with it, walk away, they can't do shit except approach you again. Rinse, repeat.
Unless
Yeah.
I'm using ranged. In that case, I wasn't gonna move anyway.
Also, who can use... Oh, one of your friends is talking. Who the hell can intelligence save in this game?
I could.
No one.
Artificers.
Shaded my whip
And
until I got to use
wizards,
players.
I guess.
Yeah.
Brad,
And
don't
rogues.
tempt me. I will have Amari use it.
Cat, I'm gonna have to ask you to hurry.
Yeah.
Oh! Well, this is fun. Do you know how to draw on Roll20 yet?
Mm-mm.
One greasy
Paintbrush.
bear.
When greased
Not
up cocaine bear.
freehand. I wanted shape.
Sounds like the start of certain videos.
Oh, well.
Cocaine
mean-
bear.
God.
Ooh.
Ah. Yeah.
I can't find... Okay, there's draw shape. Okay. Thank you to Toma. As
Videos,
a
of course, what I
giant
mean.
puddle is under this bear as dex saving throw. Nope. That bear stumbles and falls on its face.
Oh, the poor bear.
Don't feel bad for it.
You are now bullying a bear. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, the bear. Let's see. A creature that enters or ends its turn there. So, half movement. Wait, prone. Half movement to get up. As it's gonna swipe. It knows one thing. And that's, I guess, a miss.
Yep, that's a miss.
I guess that's a. As you are just laughing at this bear, you hear the bards in the crowd. This is clown shoes as it gets.
Dahlia's with a little like minstrel thing, like what is it? Maestro.
Your beat. Your a conductor's baton.
Yeah, and just is like conducting them.
All right, and then we're going to follow that with one of those.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Also, that's a disadvantage because you're within 5 feet.
It's also on that one, so.
Don't know
Well,
if that is.
either way. Keep in mind, ranged spell attack within 5 feet. That's still a disadvantage for the future.
Shrev's just over here and
Yeah.
wow, it's almost like the last fight wasn't even fair.
Yeah. About the same with mine.
You just hear in the crowd. Didn't you win?
Guess what it'd been like if I could use my magic.
Well, the bear gets a save that I didn't do, so we're gonna do it now.
Scrap squints at you.
Hey, Malik, can you do things like that?
What?
The bear is going to, because it's up, it's going to leave.
Actually, AJ, this is something that would actually be a decent thing to ask here.
Okay.
If it's against Dahlia's religion to sell or destroy a painting that they're not the author of, is it against my religion to throw a fight that's being bet on?
I will say, if you knew it was thrown, yeah.
Guys, we can't
You were
throw.
not part of that though.
Yeah.
He squints at you, but he restrains himself from saying anything and just hopes that it's not what he thinks it might have
Toma,
been.
it's also against everyone, it's also against this whole place's religion.
Mm-hmm.
Be
He's
quiet.
gonna.
I should have rolled a performance check or something.
Ignore that.
Oh. Well,
Too late.
Dahlia.
Actually, it would have been a performance.
I mean, you still should take the original roll. You still.
Nah, it's a different modifier.
If I how about this, AJ? If I suspect something, am I required to pursue it? And
It would have to
find
be
out?
versus my performance though.
Let's say that is completely up to Scrap. If he gives enough of a shit to question it, to look this gift horse in the mouth.
I mean, but if it's against his religion, would he care?
You tell me, it's your character.
Religious as scrap.
I don't make your character's decisions. But I do attack the wizard.
Religious enough.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god. That once.
Gosh, Grab, it was
Yeah,
totally
please
legit.
kill this bear already.
And it's suffering.
You're like, yeah, it was totally genuine. Blah, 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 I don't want to know.
I mean,
Okay,
with
so
that
I'm gonna
roll, you're convinced.
I'm gonna risk the biscuit here. I need to back up from this guy.
Okay. Well, damn it! Stop pulling up all the gladiators. 21.
That's a miss.
Jesus H, Dwargon. Is
That's
this how I made him
fine.
feel?
10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
it.
this is about it, yeah.
Quick, Broden, stun him!
So what do you? So you've got blade singing and what mage armor combined doing
Defensive
this?
duelist.
Defensive duelist.
It's a bitch of a feat, but it's cool.
Now imagine if later you take shield.
I'm going to start using saving throws.
Oh
Does
no.
Stack? I thought defensive duelist requires a reaction.
It does.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So shield
And-
and best.
And let's see, we're gonna we're gonna go with an oldie but a goodie. I'm just gonna
Cat, keep going. You need
Mm,
three.
magic missile.
You gotta press it 2 more times.
2 more times.
Yep.
That's a good magic missile.
Oh
That's
my
a
God.
really
Oh my
good
God.
magic missile.
It's 3 damage off max.
Wow, those magics really.
And I will say that 3 damage mattered as Cocaine Bear is still up as he is struggling to cling to this plane.
Why wouldn't we like interfere with this fight? What would happen?
I
Well,
don't think we need to.
We're
I
surrounded
mean,
by warrior
That's
priests.
my turn.
we
Yeah,
don't
that-
need to. It would probably hurt their pride.
And our
maybe we shouldn't.
reputation.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
sure the
sure.
crowd are loving this right now.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
loving that this wizard is just going ape shit on a bear. Hello, friend. Now, thankfully, does defensive duelist last for the whole turn or just the 1 hit?
It's anytime I get hit with a melee attack.
Doesn't it cost a reaction?
No. As long as I'm wielding a finesse weapon with which I am proficient. Hence the Kopesh.
Rawr.
You can use your reaction.
Yeah, so it does cost a reaction.
It does cost your reaction.
Oh, it
Okay,
does. Okay.
So yeah, you can only ever do it once per turn. It's not mattered thus far, but thankfully it's not
Which-
mattered.
To me is why I think shield is better, because shield lasts the entire.
Yeah. Yeah, in this case, shield would be better because it would add +5 instead of +2, and it would last for all the attacks until the next turn.
But spell
But you
slot.
can use defensive duelist all the time, so.
Yeah,
True.
but it'll still miss. But just keep that in mind for future of the game.
I mean,
Yeah.
you say, but spell slots, and I say I only used shield twice in a level 10 fight that was deadly.
Cat, keep in mind again, ranged spells will always have disadvantage if you're within 5 feet.
Plus,
I
shield
will
is
roll it again.
Shield is that in case of emergency,
Yeah.
they get past the initial, like.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna say, if I get to around level 10 on a caster class, my level 1 spell slots are relegated to shield spell slots.
Yeah.
That's all they are at that point, because I don't use anything else.
As you attempt to shoot a beam through your sword, it hits just as the bear phases out of existence. On its last legs, it's going to try and claw you. Again, a miss. And a very poor bite. Please, put it out of its misery. You don't even have to cast if you can just hit the damn thing.
It sounds
Yeah.
sad, Cat.
I'm just gonna hopefully.
Sounds hurt.
You hear it begin to... That'll do it. Bears don't have AC. As you pierce through and just destroy Cocaine Bear. Causing
Bear.
a purple fog.
Bear shell cocaine no
No.
longer.
I will be right
You,
back.
and you hear the laughter from the grave. Coo ma 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 ma.
Oh, that's what the bear left.
Oh my god,
Like-
she disappeared.
And then I murdered Flora.
And her health bar's back, too.
Oh, it's gone again.
Oh, thank God, it's fixed. That was weird.
Then Yoji had no pants.
Yoshi.
And he was like a Ken doll down there.
That's like every
Shmoo.
himbo.
That explains a lot.
I'm excited to see how you're gonna do.
Shut up,
deal with
Ellie,
two
I'd like to
NPCs
see
fighting
yours.
each other.
Oh, I'm just gonna tell you the outcome.
And
I
go
know
with
who's
the HR
winning
with
this
that
one.
one.
We don't have an HR department, we couldn't afford one.
Does someone
No.
want to explain to me why I just had the thought of putting Japanese barbecue sauce on vanilla ice cream?
Because you are a
Please-
crazy
please
idiot.
don't. Please don't.
Because you're a cursed
Or
individual.
Before I leave the arena, Flora will obviously, she will give the crowd a very graceful bow.
Here, between the claps and the cheer, wow, she just bullied that. Yeah, there's one guy who's like, that was
Sad.
pathetic.
It's almost like the fight before would have been way more interesting if they could cast.
Hey, it's a weapons tournament. There are wizard duels for other days.
Fair point. Yoji would
Where you
suck in a
can-
wizard duel.
Where you can only use magic.
Yeah, that would be a very bad thing for
Ooh.
me.
Wizard duel, I cast grease.
I cast
I cast fit. By the way, I say in a wizard duel, the muscle wizard barbarian subclass, that's allowed.
Oh, awesome.
Have you guys seen though the video where the dude was casting grease to win a wizard tournament because they put him up on pillars and he just cast grease and people slipped off?
That's amazing.
As I'll just narrate this one briefly, a large red tiefling enters the arena in yeah, kinda 6 foot tall, not counting his horns, cloven feet and golden eyes. He has the symbol of a broken sword in a wolf's mouth on his shield and on his armor. The returning champion of our prestigious arena, Red Brand, as he holds a large battle axe going up against Ethan.
Ethan.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Malik.
I just want Ethan to win just because this guy sounds like
Do they just get a one contested roll to see?
Oh no, this is predetermined.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Because I've been rolling those when you were at break just in case.
Oh, okay. I hope Ethan
No.
won.
If there was an upset, there's gonna be an upset. But I'm just like, well, they're telling stories. This and this and this. As through let's just say an exchange of giant axe swings splitting this man's staff, lightning being deflected off of a shield, and a little bit of lay on hands.
What?
The Red Brand.
Wait a
is victorious.
second. That's against the rules.
No, it's not.
It's a class feature.
It's a class
not a
feature.
Hellcat feature. The rules here are very weird. Don't ask questions, okay? Racial abilities are okay, but racial spells are not.
No, because it's technically no casting a spell. Letter
Even
of the
though-
law.
Yep.
It is not, land hands is not a spell.
See, this is why I play
That's-
chaotic characters. Fuck
That
the
is
rules.
so cheap because.
You guys were correct, by
still
the way. The
using
barbecue sauce is
magic.
not a good idea.
Why?
God, why do you do it? Why do you do it? My dear sir, why?
Because sometimes the weird shit that you wouldn't think would be good is good.
You know,
That-
sometimes
Hey,
weird shit
I-
is not
sometimes
good
it's
because
just
you know
bad.
it's not good.
Tom, are
I-
you pregnant?
No, I just put it on a spoonful of it to see what it would taste like. It was not bad. It actually wasn't terrible. It just wasn't good.
Kat, you were pregnant. Did you ever do this kind of shit? Or is he
Wait,
weird?
what?
You put a barbecue sauce on ice cream and you're a mother. When you were pregnant, did you crave dumb shit like this?
I didn't crave it. I just wanted to try it to see if it would be good or bad. The answer was it was mid.
So, okay, I'll start with the not so weird combo that had to be together when I was pregnant was McDonald's chicken nuggets and orange cream soda. Like, it had to be
That's pretty
those
reasonable.
two.
Was this a beverage with your food, or did you dip this?
I dipped them.
Okay, that's way less reasonable. Never mind. I immediately.
Yeah, well, okay, this is... Wait.
Wait a
And,
second.
strawberry ice cream and pickles.
Oh yeah,
That's-
that's a common
that's a
one.
common-
That's
common
a common
one.
here all the time. Yeah, ice cream and pickles. That's
Yeah.
I still don't get it, but like, all
You
right.
build the freaking dip your nuggets in soda as cum!
I will say, I am to this day the reason why my mom can no longer stay in the house with the smell of sauerkraut. She
I'm
used
with
to
your mom,
love it,
dude.
But
I also,
I
like-
hate it, and after she got pregnant with me, she hates it.
I also got those little those 5-pound bags of like mandarins on like every few days. I would just eat them constantly.
Orange.
You know how
Yeah,
hard
just
it was for me
mandarins.
today to resist the craving to just buy a can of whipped cream and just eat it during this?
Dog, I would respect the shit out of that. I have strawberry shortcake.
Maybe next time. Not much.
I have
calories in
Fruity
whipped
Pebbles
cream.
flavored ice cream.
Ugh.
Not to get political, but the new flavor of Oreo has 110 calories per cookie.
What's
Oh
this
my
beautiful
God.
about
Oreo.
And the worst part is, the filling is Oreo flavored. It's cookies and cream.
Yeah,
Is it-
it's like it's the cream with bits of smashed up Oreo in it.
It's called the most Oreo.
I saw
The
that on
Oreo is the
TikTok.
Oreo.
People were like, "Why does this exist?"
So,
Hey,
you know
everybody,
what they
your
came out
Oreo
with?
or Oreo?
You know how they came up with most stuff Oreos?
Yeah.
So, bro, I didn't know if you knew, but Evan once went to Walmart and bought all they had.
Yeah, I heard this.
Why?
Dude, you never want to get in the headspace of our friend Evan. You will
Yeah,
be
that
He's
is-
a chaotic son of a bitch. He is one of our closest friends, and we love him to death.
the man
but dear
is Loki
Christ,
incarnate.
Look, a part of me has wanted to do that, but I also just want to take them instead.
the
of
worst
buying-
part is the quote unquote most stuff Oreo. I can't eat more than like 2 before quitting.
Yeah, the amount of cream in them is far too much.
Yeah,
And
I
I
just
love
keep
it.
I just keep my chaos in D&D.
Yeah, it's terrifying. Yeah, Mr. Ice Cream Barbecue Sauce keeps it in D&D.
Yeah,
Anyways,
sure thing.
As
So,
through
yeah.
this exchange of blows, Red Brand takes a not even close victory. He destroyed Ethan's weapon and caused him to fly across with one swing to fly out of the arena while also unconscious.
Man,
Flora is chuckling.
Yoji's gonna have to face that possibly.
I think it's Malik actually.
No, not me.
As
Yeah,
he begins
Malik-
he collects the broken weapon and begins to say a prayer over it. Guess what he is?
Oh,
think-
we already know you
Paladin?
described the symbol that's on him.
I think he might be a cleric.
Jordan. Good guess.
Well, I was gonna say,
You-
if he
you
had
also
lay
said
on
lay on
hand
hand.
as a class
Yeah.
feature, he's a paladin.
Hey, there's a multi-class in this tournament.
I mean, just saying, that's still magic.
Yeah.
It is
again,
but class feature
Class
magic.
Broden, it is casting a spell.
So cure wounds, not okay.
Next,
What if it's cure wounds as his innate spell?
that is. What were the last 2 words of your sentence? There you go.
This is why this is like the dumb shit of like, oh, it's a spell-like
Me, as a
ability, not a
fire
spell, so you
genasi,
can't spell cast.
use
Oh,
my own
counter
fire, but this man can use holy god energy.
Yeah, and the
Yeah, no.
Dragonborn can use his breath weapon, but you can't use burning hands because
Yeah.
No.
fuck you.
That does bring up the one of the worst D&D
Actually,
design
you
choices.
just made me realize something.
Hmm.
I can
You
cast
know that
burning
now?
hands.
Oh, that's so cool.
Wait, have you never noticed that?
No, I just realized that.
Oh my god.
Well, Yoji, why don't you bring yourself into the arena? As y'all ever seen those gladiator helmets that look like you can barely see out of them, like a bunch of circles in a helmet versus one unicorn?
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are cool.
so you see a man in those, in like that kind of helmet, a large arm guard, bare-chested with a battle skirt, holding a trident and a net.
Okay, you know what? I
Look
can
at this
totally respect
RuneScape
that.
looking ass.
Not
I could-
RuneScape looking ass, gladiator looking ass.
Yeah, no, this is actually a fair fight. he
Our
has a net, you
former-
guys.
Our runner-up of the last Pain Games, Titus the Bold,
Fucking
as he
hell.
silently begins to hype up the crowd as they are roaring in approval.
I'm just gonna respectfully be clapping for the guy. Like that's a cool title. I wish I had a title like that.
Versus someone who proved his mettle in the last match, Yoji, the Black Bear of Far and Wide. He hypes them up for you, too.
Hey,
I
this
mean,
guy's
win
a
or-
bro.
Win or lose this, we made it all the way to the time we're facing the previous runner-up. So, like, we made
Yeah.
a name at least.
You made it
winner.
to... Yoji, Malik, and Dahlia made it to quarterfinals.
Yeah.
By the way, Scrappy had 3-1 odds on that bet.
I don't know what that means.
Triple your investment.
Cool.
Right.
You know, I was gonna say, whether
Anyone
or not
who bet on you guys getting to quarters gets triple.
Yep.
So,
So I
Whether or
just
not we would've
so
won.
since I bet 1 on each of them, I gained 9, right?
Yes.
I gained 3 gold. Sweet.
Worst case, you guys are coming out of this with money.
yeah. And I
Fair
feel like I've
reputation.
made a new friend here. This guy seems like a cool dude, whoever he is behind
And
that
you see,
mask.
on his hand is a spiked little leather hand wrap as well.
Wow, he is absolutely armed. Mostly on that
Yeah,
arm.
as roll your initiative to fight an actual gladiator.
Okay, that's a pretty good one. That's an
Yeah,
even better one.
Better!
That's
Oh my
the second nat 20
God.
on initiative.
Yoji,
Yo, Yogi's
is-
going
he's
full
in his
dragon.
element, man.
Yoda,
Yeah.
you are American Dragon. Remember that show?
No, I do remember that was
The show that
was
dramatically
a-
changed art styles.
That was a weird one, yeah. I remember that in like the Jackie Chan show.
I love
Yeah,
Jackie Chan
I love
Adventures.
Jackie Chan
And
Adventures.
anything but positivity coming out for that show will not be tolerated.
That's fair. Well,
Do
I'm
you
gonna
want a piece of Uncle?
I would not want to fuck around with Uncle, honestly. That seems like a bad idea.
One episode, he got immortality.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do the barbarian thing, and I'm not
As
gonna try to hit this guy out of the arena. I'm gonna give him a fair fight,
As you roar, turning back into dragon form.
and I'm gonna go up, and I will go reckless. We're gonna go all out. This guy deserves it.
Okay.
That's 17 to hit.
A 17 will hit him. He is not armored.
All right. That'll be 17 points. Of
Well,
Oh my god.
well,
Let's see.
I'm glad I bet on who I bet on.
Damn.
Yeah, thankfully this, is that it?
Nope. Bonus. Oh yeah. Nope. Bonus action doesn't work on first turn. My bad. Yep. Nope. That's it. But that's a
Okay,
lot.
so he's just gonna do that.
Yeah, I feel like he might need it.
He's just
That's
gonna
fair.
recover 10 HP.
Okay.
Okay. So, he still hurts after that. Had the wind knocked out of him.
Well,
Yep,
yep.
He uses arm guard, but that still really hurt him.
Yeah.
You're like, oh fuck, that almost broke my arm.
First thing he's going to do, and this does not have what the shit did his bonuses did not get added. This does not have disadvantage, by the way, because it's a melee attack.
Yep. Is it the net?
Wow!
Yep. That'll hit.
You are now. Yeah, it does that. You are considered restrained, as you are trapped
Okay.
in his net.
All right.
And now he's going to action surge,
Oh boy.
because he's not holding the net anymore.
Yeah, that's right,
Is-
boys. Come on, use it up.
So, is he some sort
That
of
will miss,
home,
actually.
is he some sort of homebrew fighter that's a gladiator
Oh.
subclass?
No, he is
That-
a multi-class.
That will
Oh.
actually miss, surprisingly. Yeah.
As he attempts to stab at you, but it does not quite work. He is going to take a step back just to get his bearings.
All right.
You can take a swing at him.
One restrained?
Yeah.
Does restrained restrict your action?
It makes it disadvantage, but you can still hit him.
Hey, you can try.
It's the one of the reasons I hate about the restrain is that you don't actually restrain somebody.
Wow, that's so stupid.
It is soft as hell.
From 0. Attack rolls against the creature, and attack rolls have disadvantage. Creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving.
If you
yeah,
have-
no, I can
If
do
you
it.
have reckless, it's just a straight roll too.
Do you choose to do it?
Let me make sure, because I think reckless says specifically for my turn. Let me
That's
just
true.
make sure.
By the way, do you choose to swing at this man?
First attack on your turn, you can decide. Doing so, advantage and strength.
Yeah, no, Toma, he is
Yeah,
just a
I'm pretty sure it's
multi-class.
the entire turn until your
Yeah.
next.
Yeah, but that's only on my turn. That's the thing.
Yeah, this is not
this
melee weapon attack.
So this would
rolls
be-
using
this would be
strength during
disadvantage.
this turn.
This turn.
Yeah, during
Yeah, my
his
turn.
Wait, hold on, no. When you make your first attack on your turn,
Yeah, you have
You
to
can decide.
choose to use it.
You
on
decide.
your so it's only for the turn he chooses to reckless. This is not
Yeah,
that
during
turn.
this turn. Yeah,
Yeah,
so it
so
only.
this will-
I believe we've been over this before.
You cannot reckless then,
Why?
because it is not the turn he decides. It must be he must choose to reckless on his turn, and it lasts the duration of his turn.
Yeah.
So-
So he can just reckless
No,
again.
no, Broden.
It's not his turn.
I thought it was.
Yeah, it's specific.
No, he's
no,
moving.
Broden.
Oh.
It specifically says on my turn. So
Sorry, I
since
didn't know
it's
he
on
was
his
moving.
turn,
Yeah, no, he just decided to take a step back.
The turn order is
I'll,
on Yoji, so I thought it was just his turn.
Oh yeah, that might be.
Yeah, I'll go for the attack. It's at disadvantage, so it probably won't hit, but it is worth a shot, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's going to be an 11 to hit.
All right. Hey, now he's caught his breath. He's actually just gonna go back in and punch you.
That was for reaction. I still get my turn, right?
Oh, it's not your turn yet.
He action surged, bonus action, and uses
When
action.
action
to
surge does not cost a bonus action.
It doesn't.
No,
but
no,
you don't
he
get your
bonus
bonus
action
action
second.
back.
He bonus action second winded.
I've heard that.
No, action surge
Second wind
does
is a
not
bonus
give you a
action.
bonus action. It just gives you
okay,
an
let-
action.
Second
Yeah,
wind doesn't.
no,
Oh, it does cost one.
Second wind costs a bonus action, yes.
Okay, yeah. That
So
was
he
that
will-
was it got blurred because I'll just show you part of his sheet why it's all fucked up.
Yeah. So he's used his bonus action, his
Yeah,
regular
no, that was
action,
turned done.
and his action. Yeah, okay.
You know, look how I can't fix his sheet. Like it will not fix. Look how fucked up that is.
Okay. So what would be
Have
the
you tried
conditions for
clicking
breaking out of the
Clicking
net?
the gear.
Yeah, it opens the editor on the next feature, Toma.
Weird.
Alright. So what would actually be the condition for breaking the net? Or breaking it?
DC 10 strength or it's 5 slashing damage.
Alright, in that case, I will go ahead and make a strength check. It's full action, right?
Yes.
Alright. That'll be an advantage. That's 23.
As you burst through from it, roaring like a dragon.
I will, and I believe... Yes, this does not require me to take the attack action to do
No.
the bonus action fight. So
No,
I
you
can-
just get to nibble him.
Yep, and I will go ahead and recklessly do this. That is an 18 to hit. Good.
18 will hit him.
That's going to be, that doesn't
11.
include the +2, so it's actually 13 points of damage.
Scraps
Woo!
Delia.
By the
So,
way, that's
I guess Yoji's just a dragon now.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know. He reminds me of one I saw in a book once, which is kind of weird.
You know, I've never seen one in that color.
Yeah, I've seen illustrations of one in that color, but I haven't
Yoji,
seen
does your bite do anything special afterward or just damage?
It is just the damage. I
Okay.
believe.
Well, no, it does. So it does the bite damage, but the extra proficiency damage is specifically of his element, if that matters.
That
No,
is
it does
fine,
not.
Fire, yeah.
I should know if it like had an extra effect.
No, it is purely just the damage.
Okay. As,
And that will be...
Okay, as he's just going to square up against you, and he's gonna take a double-handed strike with his trident.
Right.
Trying
That
to
will
stab
hit.
you.
He has
It will.
advantage, so that'll
Yep.
hit. Yep.
6 piercing damage as it gores you right between the ribs.
Alright.
And as it's inside of you, he's going to take a swing at your jaw for a bonus action.
Alright. That will miss.
Let me see.
I don't know if I want to. Who would rather fight? Yoji?
No, that he cannot use his other feature, so that'll be the entire turn. He's just willing to go toe to toe. He's
Yeah, no, I respect the
he's
shit out
liking
of
to
this
fight.
guy.
He just wants to trade with you.
Yeah, no, this guy's great. I like this guy. Alright,
Every
well,
NPC here is hireable.
Oh, yes. This
Oh,
guy's pretty
thank
good. Like,
goodness.
that net is actually really good if we can bring him along.
I'll bring that up later.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep going all out. I'm going for them all again.
Yeah, no,
we
he's-
will reckless-
This is a toe-to-toe boxing match at this point.
Yeah. That's a net 20.
God.
Well,
I told him I was going all out. This is
Go for it. This I was gonna use his martial.
26.
yep, that's
As
about
you-
what I expected.
As you smack this man so hard, his helmet flies into the stands, knocking out a fan, revealing a hobgoblin.
There's
Wait,
another-
which stands?
The one's next to you, pretty much hits right. The guy next to Scrap.
I tried to grab for the
Actually,
helmet. It's a
Toma.
souvenir.
I was gonna say, can I grab it?
Yes, but Toma, I want you to roll me a D10, and on an even number, it hits Lugner.
Yep.
Yes! Yes! Conk! Boom! The dwarf, your enemy, is knocked the fuck out.
Bounces off his skull, and both Dahlia and I jump to try and catch it.
Hey, quick, just roll a d20, see who catches it.
Whoever has the higher number on a flat D20 roll, this is for fun.
Well,
Barely. Dahlia.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
Dahlia
Dahlia
catches
can
it,
roll work.
immediately hands it over to Scrapnote. It's like, no, after that, that's yours.
Like a baseball going into the crowd.
She's just like, nah, after seeing that, yeah, no.
I will make
And-
sure this guy gets out of there and healing safe out of
Yeah,
respect
you
for this
you
guy.
escort Sir Titus the Bold. He
Do we
didn't
have-
even use his martial arts.
do we have to give him his helmet back?
I think Yoji
I
would
feel
try to
like
get
that's
him
just a
back,
crowd
yeah.
thing at that point.
Nah, they can look where you are. They'll make him a new one.
Yeah, fair.
So, in that case, it just Dahlia gives the helmet over to Scrap after it. She just wanged Lugner in the head. He's just holding up above it. Says, "Woo!"
Question: Is there a little bit of blood on it from where it hit him?
There's a bit of blood. You don't know from who.
Well, I just lean over the strap. We'll mount it in your lab later.
So, Scrap, as you're picking it up, this thing's a death trap if you're wearing it.
What? Oh, because it got caved in.
No, look, if you look in Far and Wide, you can see what the viewing looks like.
Oh yeah.
This thing, I gave him blind fighting. This was a death trap.
Oh, that sucked.
Yeah, imagine wearing that.
Oh.
Yeah, Kat, you've definitely seen someone who looks like that fight before, given where you're from.
Good luck in there, Malik.
Do we get any more money for Yoji passing on?
Did you? Who bet on him?
Oh,
I
I
think
bet
it was
on
I
it.
did.
That's
I mean-
because he fought a runner-up. That's 5-1 odds.
I bet 3 gold.
They did not think Yoji would taking that.
Hold on. Where's all of our bets?
I forgot to put mine in. No, I was going to bet 3.
Hey, I bet stuff on Dahlia actually, which is working out for me. I gotta be honest with you.
And I have 5 gold pieces on Yoji to win right now. Like,
Broden, I will flip a coin, and I will, if you, because the amount, you know what the amount was. You just didn't say it, right?
Yeah, I bet on Yoji at least getting to the semifinals. So
Yeah,
I
I
just
bet
made a bunch
Yoji
of
I
money.
think in semifinal. After he won that, I was like, man, I was gonna bump it up to 3.
I'll say you could have bet in between. If
Alright.
you can call the flip of a coin,
Heads.
evens is heads.
Motherfucker.
Unfortunate.
Of course.
Well, it looks like it's who's match next.
What were the
Whoa.
odds on that though?
5-1.
I just made 50 gold.
oh
If
my
you
God.
bet on me winning and I kept
Jesus.
going, I mean, you can make even more.
See, that's the thing though. We've got a whole day before the finals happen. So if I see how your opponent does, I can figure out who I want to
Here's
bet
the
on.
thing: the odds might have shifted by the time that we get there. Because
And now that he's doing good.
That's
I'm
true.
regretting not betting, because Flora would have been in on the gambling.
I should have just bet Yoji the entire
Flora, you
time.
can bet between matches if you want to do it retroactive.
Who do I see Malik fighting?
You see Malik fighting Tiefling wearing veils and harem pants, holding a scimitar.
Yeah, this was the guy I bet like 5 gold on to win just because he's so outrageous.
It's a girl.
Harem pants.
Dahlia's gonna bet.
Harem pants are the puffy pants in Aladdin.
Oh,
What are the odds for her
weird name
winning, and what's
pants.
the odds for Malik? I'm guessing Malik's 5 as well.
This is only 3-1 because they're both dex fighters.
Oh, it's gonna suck. I prefer strength.
I'm gonna bet 3 gold on each.
Okay, Cat, that. Oh, bro, you devil!
Yeah,
I'm guessing
I'll-
that they're a dancer.
I'll also bet 5 gold on each of them.
They are
actually.
not
yeah.
the dance. I'll tell you, they're not the dancer class. The dancer class only works in a group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, AJ, I'll bet 5 gold on both of them.
Dahlia's
You
gonna do
know
the
what?
same.
I'm gonna bet 5 gold on Malik.
Cat,
I have faith in my buddy. I have
What you want to put on?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think I probably would have put 3 on. Say we're doing in between.
I'll
I'll
write
let you
that
do
in
it
general.
for this.
I'm trying to think here.
Because-
Bringing back my gambling days, y'all. I used to live next to casinos, so
Vegas.
Toma
was
and
my
I
shit.
have a gambling problem.
I used to run. I constantly. I was the person always looking at spreads for the football teams.
Girl,
Oh, whoa, whoa.
we know what God Cat likes. Want to read Scrap's Bible? It's just a betting book. Yeah, this is the quarterfinals, by the way.
I am
Right back and
not
get
confident with myself being this person. We'll
I
see
mean,
how
I
feel
am-
halfway in.
I have faith. You see Yoji just cheering you on. He has your back in this after the last fight. He is just pumped up and happy to be here.
Dahlia squeezes right next to Strap on the stand, being like, "All right."
Throw it on delete move. I have to delete a commenter.
She's like has a little hat on with like a little thing like
Dahlia
calculating
visit
the money.
concession stand. Oh, do you got the little visor?
Yeah. So then you just hear shing as she like pushes it back over and starts typing more.
Okay, there we go.
As
3
the
for Yoji
person
to
who-
make semis, 2 for Malik and Dahlia to reach quarters. Is what
They're
I
in
would have
quarters
done
now, so
initially.
They're in
semi.
quarters now. Yeah, Kat, you guys are in the quarters now, so I can't accept the last one.
We are.
Okay, so just change it all to semis, because I think they'll all make it to semis.
Okay, as you are Malik, this person gets advantage on their initiative.
Of course you do.
12.
6.
Fighting in the red corner, the dancer of the desert, Tra Al Nagi, representing Lugner's lads.
Oh.
Oh, now I feel like convinced I need to defeat them now.
I changed my bet to 10 on Malik and 5 on the other person.
No welching! Okay, no welching. As they are going to flourish with their scimitar.
It'd be
And
really
everything-
funny if you rolled 2 ones. If I would have landed.
And they're going to strike square across your chest with their dancing scimitar. Womp womp.
7.
Sad.
Let me just make sure that their funny little class features aren't going to kick in.
Probably my funny little class features kicked in, but no.
Well,
they
they're
don't.
going to use one of their key points to flurry of blows.
Ooh.
As they distract with the dancing scimitar, and they're going to go for a kick on your head. 17.
Looks like they kick you in the head.
What that?
And a boot to the head.
Reaction main gauche.
It's not a weapon attack.
I was not. Wait, I thought main gauche was any attack.
Broden, how do you roll a foot?
So it would be a melee weapon attack with a monk.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, then go for it.
I mean, even with a
Okay.
commoner, yeah, you are still attacking. Your fists are still considered weapons.
Oh well. Yeah, they beat it. Either way.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean they're melee attacks. They're just unarmed.
Yeah, it's weird for a foot.
No, it's lock blades. That's weapon.
Okay, that's
part
what I'm
over.
thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
As max damage as they kick you square in the head. And coming up with an uppercut, they're gonna go again because they get 2 for flurry of blows, right, Broden?
Yes.
That
Warped.
misses.
Say, at their level, they shouldn't be doing much damage.
Okay, but that does trigger another one of their class features, but for your turn. I'm not gonna say what it is yet. But yes, with the distraction, they clock you in the side of the head with an agile kick.
Well,
Okay.
it's not patient defense, and it's not stunning strike.
Bonus action.
Stunning strike. Okay.
That's 5th
No,
level.
please.
Yeah, I didn't say what level this person was.
Bonus
If
action.
we're in
hitting
3rd level
point.
facing 5th levels, we're fucked. Like, there's no chance.
That's true.
No, 0 chance. Unless it was a wizard with a quarterstaff, no chance.
With
That's
like
true.
half their spells gone.
Ah, no, not the puffy pants!
Oh, that's not gonna hit.
As you go to stab down, their dancing feet are just gonna kick the dagger out of your hands.
And then I hit. Wow, I'm rolling
And then
terribly.
as they parry it down with their scimitar.
All right, that's all I can do. Yes, all I can do.
Malik, history check.
History. Sorry,
Yeah.
give me a second. The way I set up my thing looks weird now.
So I don't know
Wait.
what kind of monk they are, so.
Give me a second. My game just.
I'll
crashed.
just say, look what's in their. What are they using besides their feet?
I'm gonna say it's probably a Kensei monk.
Yes.
Oh,
Can't
those
say.
are rough.
You can't hire this one.
Yeah, those are kind of rough.
In
I
my
don't know.
opinion, it
I
is
don't know.
mechanically the best subclass for monk. Pure mechanical. But they are, because with a Kensei, you can go haha funny monk longsword.
Yeah, but then you need strength on a monk, and that's.
No, you don't. It becomes a monk weapon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that weird pose where they hold it with their hand behind them up above their head, and then they've got the 2 fingers up with the other hand.
Like Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Yes. Which makes sense because a lot of lightsaber form styles were taken from like actual Japanese sort of thing.
As they are going to go for another slash across your chest, Malik. Not good.
That misses.
Well, that's going to be another one of their key points. For
Yeah. They don't have many at that level.
No, they do not.
They have like 3, I think.
Yup.
Yeah.
Head kick.
Ooh, that hits.
Okay. For 4, as they axe kick you on top of the head.
I mean, honestly, you're getting really lucky though. It's rolling real like shit.
Yeah.
So.
And then as they pivot back on their heel to deliver, like turning their back to you and delivering an elbow to you. 17.
Do I get my reaction back?
Yeah, at the start of your turn.
Because you've already had
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah, I'm shocked you didn't do it before.
Yeah, mangoes. No,
I'll beat
there's
before.
no way I could have beaten 19, so.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, roll for your mangoes.
Yeah.
You good?
So if I meet it, do I beat it?
No.
It meets it. That means they get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meets it beats. As they deliver 5 bludgeoning damage of an elbow to your schnoz. They attack you in the stomach, but they don't see that working out. With your abs of steel.
Come on, Malik, hit him back.
And they just say, really? Another desert dweller can't fight me?
I feel like this is racist.
Yeah, that was kind of racist.
You're from the same country!
But you could be racist
You
in
can
the same
still be
country.
racist towards yeah.
Fair. Hey, racism happens.
Bonus action, disengage.
Unfortunately.
Bonus action, bye.
Racism, mildly.
Action, while I'm running, I'm just gonna throw my ball bearings.
Okay, make the little square. Move your character and you draw it yourself.
How much does ball bearing do?
A
Do I get-
5-foot space.
Square. A single
Okay.
You
square.
just throw them on them.
Marbles!
I mean, technically you can, and they still have to make the shave, yeah.
Yeah.
Jar
You
marbles,
just-
go.
You just shout Bakugan, brawl.
Sure, why not? That's funny.
Okay, what's the save, DC?
Oh god. I think it's like 13 dex state DC.
I am looking it up.
Either way, or
Oh yeah, he fails anyways.
Yeah, that's a failed.
I'll keep
as
looking it
they
up.
are not expecting a dirty fight, as you just throw a bunch of marbles at them.
Yeah, they really should though.
The 2 rogues fight.
Bonus.
I know you're not actually a rogue. You're more of an archetypal rogue than a class rogue, but still.
What's a
Okay.
class?
Oh dear.
Bonus action, swap weapons to light crossbow, and
Oh.
I'm just gonna take the defense action.
Okay.
I want to point out that the fact that ball bearings only cover 5 feet, and technically a bag of ball bearing has
100?
1,000 of them.
1,000.
Oh, 1,000. Okay, I'll be right back to use the bathroom. Dahlia, scrap. Color comment.
Go MC.
Now,
Color
and now
comment.
red,
You know
and
that
now
she's
red-
blue.
red and white with, and now you have red and white with sports. Oh, by the way, it's a gold tiefling.
And that
Wait, that's
one's
a thing.
yellow.
Wait, the first time I'm fighting some tiefling?
Yes.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is. I rolled
So,
it and I forgot.
So they're both from the desert then.
I think.
Interesting.
I mean, the one's got poofy pants.
That's the desert thing, right?
Are they being racist or just an asshole? I can't tell.
Both? I think.
Yeah, those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive.
Shouts out, Malik, was that racist? Distracting.
Malik is like, what?
Oh.
Wait, can you guys hear what I said? Didn't I call them racist while I was running away?
I think so. You can call people racist, you can play it up as a thing. Playing the crowd is a part of being a gladiator, yeah.
Yeah.
Strapped out like
Fuck.
this.
You
don't sound very sure.
A mug of beer.
Fuck, they have deflect missiles, don't they?
Yes.
It's a
Well,
monkey.
Yeah, second
maybe.
level.
I think
I
so.
believe you get it.
Do they need key points for that? Oh,
No,
whatever.
You-
You need
you're-
key points to send it back.
Yeah, you only need key points to throw it back. You can catch them as a reaction regardless.
But
You
even
use
a
the key
third,
point,
even like
throw
a
it back.
3rd to 4th level monk, can reduce damage by a lot.
Yeah.
I was planning on playing one, but I didn't know how to, so I was like, oh, never mind.
Range attacks on a monk when they've got reactions is not a good time.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, it
I'm
is
just
if you have
stalling.
multiple people to shoot them. Because they can
Yeah,
only
if you
catch
have-
one.
Yeah, if you got multiple attacks and people that can do it, they can only catch one. But
Especially
you know.
since it uses a reaction. Yeah, because it's a D10 plus their dex plus their monk level. So if they roll max, you're probably looking at them being able to stop at least 16 damage.
Nope. Let's hope that.
How sparkling was the commentary?
One of the funny
We
thing
asked
is,
them if it was racist.
Wait, Malik, they're prone. You'll also have disadvantage on hitting them.
Yeah, I'm not planning on
Yeah.
shooting them.
well, I was
That's
gonna
the
say
issue.
if they're still prone, you could just go and try to cuff them.
Oh, no, you could also stab them because you'd have advantage. Because
Oh my
And
god,
there-
you would.
You
you'd
would.
have sneak attack Malik.
But let me see the rules of ball bearings real quick.
It's
Well,
prone.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
prone, but I don't know if it's like
It
do they if
should.
they try to move, do they
You
get
say
fucked?
it should reduce your movement to 0, in my opinion, because otherwise they're worthless.
Let's see.
Why doesn't ball?
Hey, knocking someone prone when you're
Okay,
running-
so they have to they can get up, and then they have to make this. Oh, it's a 10-foot.
Oh,
Okay.
that makes them way
well-
better.
Just make it slightly bigger.
A square area that is 10 feet on a side. A creature moving across the coverage area must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or fall prone. A creature moving through the area at half speed doesn't need to make the save.
Okay, so they're gonna get up for half their movement. But they have certain features. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, they're fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
No, that's not how that works.
You'd have 40 feet of movement though.
Yeah.
I don't think monks have that at that level.
So
No, you
so they're at 20 now. 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I was right.
Doesn't it take half in order to
Yeah,
get
so
up?
I started counting at 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they still get there.
TV's just there.
And they're gonna go for that. They're gonna go for that scimitar slash. 17.
Hits.
You can't main ghost with a crossbow.
Yeah. Wait, no, I took the dodge action though.
Oh, fair. It's still 17.
Yeah. What does dodge action do again? Forgot.
Dodge
Dis-
action gives them disadvantage.
disadvantage to hit.
Like, yeah. 6.
And basic bonus action, they're gonna try to kick you in the ankle. 14.
Misses. Wow, that
As-
nat 20 would have fricked me over.
Yeah, would have. As you just jump out of the way of their whirlwind of veils and puffy pants. Malik, it is your turn. You're face to face with the tiefling.
They're not within
What do you mean?
a group. Okay, I was planning on doing something with the crossbow, but never mind, it got out. So, swap weapons again. Bonus action for
Okay.
that. And then I hit them, because that's all I can do right now.
You can run away.
What a
16 will definitely do it. Ow!
for 11.
That's more than half.
And
Still
then,
almost. They're not healthy.
yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. I stay.
Okay, they are just going to primary action punch. They want to settle this with their fists. They're gonna send a punch. Try to send a punch clear across your jaw for 15.
That hits. Main ghost.
Yeah, you got your thing. So
Yeah, okay. So, should I still roll?
yeah,
Even
no,
though
roll it. It's
If
your
you're-
reaction.
If you're
It misses. Their attack misses.
Okay, bonus action. They're gonna try to axe kick you on the top of the head. They do not,
Misses. Oh, thank goodness, they're rolling badly.
as it is now your turn.
19
Yeah, that'll hurt them.
for 5,
Ow!
and then dagger for 21.
Do it. 1.
1.
Yeah, no, they are looking just as bad as Malik. These two people their shits have been collectively rocked.
I hate fighting Dex characters so badly. I prefer strength over dex any day.
Yeah, because you could be quick and clever.
Yeah.
As they are going to just get as many chances as they can. First, scimitar slash. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Can Mango
luck
even
blades.
save you?
Luck blades.
You can do that with a rapier?
Yeah.
Cool.
That doesn't.
Does 9 win?
Yes, I'm knocked out.
As Malik is knocked out on the sand. And after letting the crowd cheer, Ferda also falls passed out, just panting.
Dolly collects her gold.
I mean, Farah still wins. It's not a draw. It's just you tired the shit out of him.
Oh, I know. I still had money on.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Hey,
both.
Blake, I bet on you to lose.
I
I bet on both of them.
too.
So what were the odds on that again?
3.
That was a 3-1.
Okay, so we get 15 gold.
Now Dahlia has 10-1.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I'm not likely to win.
Nope. As the person coming before you, you get to sit in the loser's seats, is a hulking 8-foot red Oni.
I don't suppose we can just talk about it?
I put 5 on Dahlia and 10 on the Oni.
Dolly
on
can
the
still
Oni.
bet, right?
You can't. Like I said, you can fully legally bet on yourself, but it's tacky.
10 on the
Oh,
Oni.
she's not. She's betting on the other guy.
Oh.
She's still gonna fight, but she.
No, I meant on your own fight, because. I mean, who cares if it's tacky? Only you're gonna know.
Cool. She puts.
I mean-
she puts 10 gold on the other guy.
I mean, the way I look at this, I either make a decent amount of money if I bet 10 on him, or I make a fuck ton of money if I bet 5 on Dahlia, so.
Yeah.
So
As-
if it's 10-1, we just make our money back if he wins.
Yep. As he is going to walk
Oh, she's
back
not
out of the
gonna bet at
ring,
all.
and he's gonna set his Kanebo down, shaking his head and cracking his knuckles. Slide, friend.
Hmm?
Slide, friend.
Slide?
The guy whose witch Yoji shit rocked, and he knows you two are friends.
Oh. Hey.
Look, Dahlia.
First off, no, we are not.
Aww. He's lying. We're totally best friends.
Yoji, I will kill you later.
Now this is a homebrew class. If anyone's ever heard of the Pugilist.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like that one.
So roll your initiatives. He's just going to roar and pound his chest like a gorilla.
Yeah, good luck with this one, Dahlia.
He's actually going to take his action to do something different.
Honestly, if you could still win this, you just have to be clever.
Yeah. As he is going to use Oni's Terror and attempt an intimidation just to get it over with. Now, Broden, I will say, if you lose the check, you do not have to forfeit. It's whatever you think she would do, okay?
Alright, so what do I have to do?
You have to make an insight check against his 17.
Oh, well, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, well, it might.
16.
Ooh,
Damn it!
so close.
So,
But you are now scared of him. Whether that's the fear condition, whether that's just disadvantage on an attack, up to you, okay?
Alright.
As he does not get to do anything for his bonus action because he didn't punch you.
I mean, if you're counting this as applying the feared condition.
Yeah, I said it's up to him how Dahlia would take it. Because other people would some people might just forfeit. I don't know your character. As it is your turn to fight the roaring Oni.
She's just gonna take the dodge action.
Yeah, that's
Not
it.
approach.
Yeah, yeah, it's a good fear response of, well, I'm not fucking with that.
So is this for the entire fight?
No, it was just for this turn.
Okay. That's
It was just an opener. But he's going to lumber towards and swing down with two hands. Wait a minute.
Yes, the anime move where you slam your hands into their shoulders and they crack the ground.
To make sure I'm using this right, because I don't think I got his damage correct.
Only in Dahlia's case, the ground may not crack and it may just be them hitting the ground.
I have to use a PDF that I stole because the one I downloaded got corrupted.
So you did buy the original.
No.
Well, we got him, guys.
Oh yeah, no, it is correct. It is a D6. As crush 14.
She's going to try and. I don't think I can lock blades. No.
Why not?
I thought I couldn't if it's.
Oh yeah, because it's unarmed. But he does get to do it. But as a bonus action,
There's always a question though, because
yeah,
you are attacking me with a weapon.
yeah, I'll call it fair because Dwargon got to break fists, so I'll call it you
that
can.
is true.
So I'll call it you can.
Yeah.
Nice.
That blocks it. As he's now going to use his bonus action to grapple you.
He can do that. No.
Fisticuffs.
Not wanting to be grappled, she just ducks.
Yeah,
slightly
you
down.
duck as he goes for the lumbering two-handed grab. You without an insight check, you can see. Oh, he dumb.
He dumb.
Does he seem like a dexterous guy, or does he just seem like this really brute?
He's a brute.
Uh,
He's not clumsy, but he's a brute.
okay. My turn?
Yes, sir. It's your turn against this large Oni named
Gonna
Bulk.
try and hit him.
It took a lot of my willpower not to name the other guy's skull. That'll unfortunately miss his unarmored defense.
Oh, you know this song and dance, AJ.
You could always do a wield.
Or you could just trick him into stepping out of the ring.
Yeah, again, he's stupid. So, food for thought.
Nah,
Range
she's just gonna
override.
stay here.
Alright, here comes the first uppercut with a big
Well,
Well, bye.
Team Rocket.
14?
14 damage. It's a D6 plus he rolled max damage, that's why.
Fuck off with that nonsense.
He was one off from maximum.
Oh my god.
Fuck off with that nonsense.
And
I mean, it's a nat 20. I don't know what you expect.
yeah, it's a crit, dude. These crits
He's
happen.
an unarmed fucking Oni.
Yes. Who's...
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
punching class.
It's a pugilist. It's strength monk.
Yeah, it's just strong monk. Literally, instead of ki, he gets moxie.
Yeah, one of the players in one of my other games is playing a pugilist, and they're fucking shit up a little bit.
Now he's gonna go and he's gonna try to grab you. He's gonna try to Bowser cargo throw.
What?
Well, I'm
Well.
not gonna even roll. Okay, I'm grabbed.
You are picked up, and he can move half now.
Is this where he just walks out to the edge of the arena and just tries to place you down?
Yes, that's as far as he can get with you over his shoulder. He's just bringing you away. It is your turn.
So what do I have to make to escape this? Do I have to beat a 25 to get out of this?
It's
I think it's
contested
another
roll.
It's
contested roll.
contested every time. So I have to roll and you roll again. Are you gonna try to contest it?
And
He's only got a +5.
I have a disadvantage, right?
Why?
Attacking.
Why?
Oh,
No.
I don't think so. No.
No.
You're
Not while
just grappled.
while it was
You're
trained.
just grappled. It just means your speed is 0 and he can carry you. While drag. It literally says in the book
And-
you are size medium, barely.
And it takes my
Action to break out.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, she's gonna attempt. At this point, she's
You-
just thinking like, I'm just gonna give up.
You played a grappler in the last game.
Dude, grappler is a like, what's the word?
Niche?
I mean, honestly, if it was me, now that you've already done your action, what I would have done is held my action for when he tries to throw me out of the ring to grab onto his hand and try and throw his weight off so he stumbles out instead.
That's possible.
Well, I mean, he still has another. I don't think he can drag me out.
Nope, he would get you. You get basically one turn as he's dragging you, because yeah, he'd get as far as here.
All right.
An all or nothing play, but it could work.
As you're on a walk-off stage, and he's just going full Bowser.
All right. turn?
That's already his turn. Is he just?
I would like, and tell me if you allow this,
Okay.
to use my ball bearings on his feet and try to trip him out using my ball bearings.
110%. Drop it. That's yes.
Trap on the outside. Dahlia, use his weight against him!
What would I have to roll to do this? Because I am using an item.
I will say a general wisdom check to see if you can think that through. Like, knowing the correct exact place to drop them. I thought wisdom was one of your good skills.
Fuck no.
Would you prefer
Everything
intelligence?
is going against me here, dude.
Would you prefer intelligence?
Sure. I get barely anything extra. 8.
Versus his 4. So that's a dex save, right?
I believe so, and I think I have to do something if I'm gonna try to kick him out with this.
No, we'll just see which way you can. Failure, and I'm gonna roll. So odds he'll fall forward, evens he'll fall backwards. Okay.
Well, I'm trying to kick him out, like. Like I'm trying to drop this and then
Athletics?
just, like,
Athletics versus his AC.
Oh, great.
Possible.
12.
Unfortunately, he had a 15. But he is prone,
And that's my turn?
and you're out of the grapple, by the way.
Is that my turn?
Yes, if you don't want to move,
He can attack me if I move, right?
he can attack you if you move. But then you're not near the center where he can just get up and cargo throw.
He also has
Oh.
disadvantage on you if he attacks you from this position.
Correct.
What?
You could shove him out. You could go all or nothing.
No, they've already used their actions.
Oh, well.
She is just going to grab him and go, if I had my actual abilities, I would liquefy you. And she walks right out.
Wow.
You forfeit.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
not gonna fight this. She's like, I can't win this, and it's not even fair. I can't even use my abilities.
Bulk gets up, dusts himself off, and walks over to Slide. Just Bulk do good.
Ball doesn't even get the honor. She just forfeited after knocking his ass on the ground.
He doesn't know He doesn't know win from loss. He just opponent not fight. Bulk do good.
Doesn't matter to her. She knows that he lost in
Well-
one way.
What were the odds on him winning?
10 to
you
1.
don't-
I
you
literally
make your money
had
back.
no chance.
No, you were 10-1.
Yeah, no. So he is the one. One
Yeah.
is you just get a return.
Okay.
You make your money back.
No, I still lost 5 gold.
Yeah. You made your money back on Bulk the Oni.
What? Then what's the point of betting on bulk?
There isn't.
Yeah, you. I
Literally,
didn't
it
say you
is just a match for them to just be like, alright, get her out of here.
No, that match was just when you get 2-1 odds, it's just you didn't lose.
I guess.
Oh well.
Yeah. Oh well, Yoji now gets to fight the former champion. By the way,
awesome.
Good luck.
I do
Yoshi.
apologize, but it is just really frustrating when you
Yeah,
can't
no, it's-
do and play anyways. It's just like,
yeah, no, it's
why
fair.
am I
You-
even here?
$5 easy?
There's a reason why Scrap went, nope, fuck that.
Yeah, there's a reason Scrap did not even participate.
Even still,
But at this
though.
point, I think Flora, if she's just gonna hop down from the loser stand.
Yeah, you don't have to sit there. That's just they gave you a good
And-
view.
Is the portal still here,
She's just gonna walk over to Dahlia and be like, I feel you. I feel
Oh
you.
no, the portals are gone. There's no leaving.
Oh, they trapped us.
You are to witness holy battle.
Nah, Dahlia just goes to the corner and pulls out one of her whiskey bottles and just ignores the match for the rest of the game.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
Just gestures
Well.
for anyone else who wants to join her.
You
Yeah.
have concessions. Does anyone? Do we have any bets on Yoji versus Red Brand?
10
Uh,
gold. Wait, what's the odds?
Yeah, what are the odds?
4-1. Actually, no, 4-2. You double your money if Red Brand wins. You quadruple it if Yoji wins. Yoji has been proving pretty good.
I'll put 20 on each.
Wait, so we already got Yoji already passed the semis? No.
He's in it now.
Yoji is the
He's in
only
the semis.
one who got past semis.
Okay, so I
he
lost.
is-
I lost my money on Malik and Dahlia.
Yeah. So looking at what I just rolled, Yoji, if he wins, will be fighting Vioni.
Yeah.
Wait, so Yoji is currently in the semifinals, right?
In the semifinals. I just rolled for the results of the other one.
Okay, so I won the bet on Yoji on that one.
Okay.
And you said he'd be fighting who?
If he wins this match, he's gonna be fighting Bulk.
Aw, so I lost the 5 gold on the other one, but okay.
Yeah, no, I rolled it, and basically the disparity was so bad, Farah just left. Yeah, stop.
So what did we win for him making it to the semis again?
And whatever you bet on him getting to the semis.
Yoji getting to semifinals? Just double it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dahlia's putting 20 gold on each.
You double it because Yoji was a hot ticket. He had a high seed.
No, I mean on this match.
Oh yeah.
Who is Red Brand again?
Red Brand is the
Champion.
Tiefling Paladin. The former champion.
The guy who can heal himself.
Not
only-
anymore, he can't.
Only up a couple gold. at this
Yeah,
point.
I'm gonna put 20 gold on Yoji.
Yeah, 20 goals on Yoji.
Yoji, can you defeat the former Grand
Red Brand.
Arena champion, resident of this temple?
I don't know. That's gonna be a question we're gonna have to answer.
After
On
one
it-
more sponsor, the letter.
Honestly, even if Yoji loses, I've still won more than I've lost so far today.
Grafton having a
I
day.
mean, Dahlia's thinking, yeah, if I win, I now get 20 extra gold if Yoji wins. And if the other guy wins, if the other guy wins, she gets 20 extra gold. If Yoji wins, she makes a lot more gold.
Yes. Yoji, you better win.
Almost
I'm
as
gonna
if
try,
the,
guys.
almost as if the temple of the gambling god has a lot of money.
Yeah, it's kind of funny though, because Scrap is both intelligent and praised by
Right.
gambling. So what he does is he has the money that he bets, and he bets that money, and now it's just like, well, now I just bet with the winning.
Yep, Toma, I need to roll a religion check to see how close you feel to God.
There it is. 17.
I'm walking you're walking on sunshine.
God is pretty happy with us.
Yeah, God is great, Toma.
God
Red Brand is going to take off his glove, Yoji, and show a very fucked up looking hand to shake.
I'll go with firm handshake. These guys have been
Yeah.
great so far.
May it be an honorable battle.
You know,
Do
just
me
not-
a favor, don't try to fight at range. He just points to the javelins at his side. I'm not the best.
Oh, pointy sticks. Yeah, I got those too.
And if you want to have a shootout, he'll have a shootout.
Go a little bit less than everybody else there.
But he will allow you. You will get to decide who goes first between you two. He's just gonna leave it up to you if you want to take first hit or if you want to get hit first.
Bro, take it.
Act in character. Don't listen to the criminal.
Well,
I mean,
to be
does
fair,
Malik say this character? Is Malik like rooting me on from the sidelines? Because I think he could just be there. Yoji was there for his fight.
was not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you- you're there.
I'm totally there. Do you not see
No.
me put the money down?
I'm also
Yeah, you
just
were all
gonna
there.
say, Yoji, you would know this. If you go first, you can rage before he gets to hit you.
Yeah, no, he knows that. It's just, God, these guys have been so nice so
Exactly.
far.
These guys have been really cool.
Come up, Yoji.
Okay, my buddy Malik is cheering me on from the sideline. You know, Dahlia may have betrayed me, but, you know, at least I still have Malik. If no one got me, I know Malik still got me.
Brap do. Oh, what Flora do to you?
Alright, I'll go ahead. I'll
I
do
do
the
have to-
barbarian.
I do want to point out something. Though. There is a very good reason why She is so like spiteful at the moment.
That's
Bro,
very
your weapon. Remember, bro, your weapon loves this.
Exactly. The weapon literally feeds that emotion.
I know what Scrap shouts as you're getting ready for your fight.
Okay.
Yoji, if you lose this fight, you'll be a disgrace to all of Dragonkind. I didn't even know you needed to know that.
Now that you're one of us.
You're right. I didn't know I needed to know that
I was
either.
waiting for Scrap to go, Yoji, if you make this, I'll give you the pass. Full
Yeah,
full
hold on.
in-
Scrap. You're the
stated.
only drag. You're the only Dragonoid left. Does Yoji have the pass?
He does if he wins.
I don't know if he makes me a 4-2 odds on 20 gold, maybe.
Right.
Hey, Yoji.
God, how much
Yeah, I'll
gold
take
did
the
you
first.
gain from this?
My weapon is loving this right now.
Hey,
go
I
ahead.
just want to say, do you know what's technically a class feature, Selkus? Guess.
Like for me or for what?
For him.
Is he a
class-
glory paladin?
He's just a pal. He is a, Actually, yeah, he is. Sorry, I haven't listened on this thing. Yep, Glory Paladin.
Called it.
Oh, no, sorry. He's a Conquest Paladin.
Oh, that's
Oh.
the
Oh.
one. That's the thing.
Well, Yoji,
Oh.
it was fun.
Here's the thing. Your channel divinity don't mean shit when I reckless attack, boy.
Yeah, no.
It don't, because I'm pretty sure that one just gives you advantage against me.
He also has Smite.
That is true.
That is true.
Smite.
Smite's magic, isn't it?
However,
It's
Fun
a class
fact.
feature.
It
can smite on
consumes
range,
a spell slot.
That's
though.
true. Oh, yeah, that's true. It consumes spell slots, so no, he doesn't.
Hell yeah.
Let's
He doesn't
say.
have smite.
also, fun fact, you can still smite on thrown weapon attacks because it specifies a melee weapon, so you can technically still do it. It's a bit weird. It's wonky.
Well,
In
technically,
no.
you can climb-
technically, no, you cannot, because the
a
second it
ranged
leaves your
weapon.
hand, it's counted as an improvised ranged weapon.
Yeah.
It's
also,
not range. It's not improvised if it has the thrown property, I believe, because improvised would change a javelin to.
But it's still a
It's
ranged
still a
attack.
ranged
It's still a
attack.
ranged melee attack.
But
is.
new one D&D Paladin can both smite. I can play a Quincy if I want to play a shitty version of D&D.
I did find a homebrew subclass that allows you to bow smite.
All right. Well,
Oh.
let's get this show on the road.
I could have cast my spells without consuming spell slots.
We're gonna go ahead and rage, and I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna use the weapon maneuver because this guy clearly, I've got to go even more all out, which includes the weapon maneuver. So we'll take that regular action attack there, with the maul.
Okay.
Hit recklessly, of course.
Well,
20 to hit.
That will not. Actually, no, that meets.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say he's a paladin, but
Yep.
he should only be like a level 3 paladin. That should
Yeah,
still
no,
hit.
no, just get him.
Maybe if he casts Shield of Faith on himself,
Is
but
that
no.
man wearing full plate?
Maybe.
Yes, he
I
is.
mean-
He's their champion.
But I thought we didn't have the option for that.
Well, we
Oh no,
did-
that's what they will lend you. He owns this.
Oh, this has
Yeah.
been rigged from the start.
Almost as if I have to give you a boss encounter.
Yeah, a 1v1 boss encounter. That's a paladin. I mean, to be fair,
with
it's better than a
plate
level
armor
5
and a
monk.
shield.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
No,
that's,
it's fine. You're using a maul. You're just caving his chest cavity.
Yeah, but I used the.
No,
I
really,
used the maneuver
by the way,
for it.
Burn, just to tell you how it's gonna be, think Dwargon levels of combativeness.
Yeah, but Drogon
and I
was
do
broken.
No, Dwargon is once you got through the turtle shell. Oh fuck,
Yeah, but you couldn't.
you're tabbing
And,
more than you think.
So yeah.
What-
8
I was gonna
plus
say he went
damage,
down at
and
one
I-
point.
Once. I have seen him go down once.
But yeah, so what's the save?
I believe it's the strength plus
It's-
8 plus proficiency, right?
Yes, so it's 10 plus
13.
13?
That'll fail. He'll get pushed 15
1,
feet.
2, 3.
It says into the air, right?
We're not
Or
gonna be
it says
falling.
it says away from you, right?
It says away from you, but
In the air doesn't mean you go 15 feet up in the air. Just
yeah,
it
does
would
that
be
mean you go
20,
15 feet
flying
straight
15
up?
feet back in the air.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
Fine.
we're not, because then that's horrible, because that's just fall damage. You can't resist this.
Well, yeah, but you have
I mean-
to fail a save, and you have to hit with the attack, so it's like, you know.
You could
rolls
technically do
against
it.
You can just shove him off.
It is-
Like, he's pretty close too.
It is up to 15 feet away. Okay, and he took
Yep.
that damage.
That
Anything
will,
else, Angry Man?
Probably wasn't expecting that.
No.
Well, here's the
Keep doing
here's
shit.
the thing. I can move back ever so slightly.
Assuming
That-
that
that's
he
not
doesn't
slightly at
have,
all.
the feet to get to you.
I can move back even more if I really wanted
Just
to.
do it. Just do it.
Yeah.
Why would a paladin in full plate have the mobile feat? That's really dumb character.
'Cause
building.
that'd
I
be
would hate
funny.
AJ. I would really hate AJ if he did that. That would be
I'll
really
tell you
bad.
this. They don't have feats.
Okay.
You got that for being special protag coon.
All right. That's cool then. Well, in that case, we're gonna go ahead over here because I mean, why not?
He's going to use Divine Sense.
Okay.
He senses that you're a loser.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'm just fighting a little smart here because Malik's behind me and he's rooting for me.
Okay, so he's not prone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Channel Divinity.
Swear to God.
Conquering Presence. Whiz save.
Okay. If only I had had my magical weapon. Which I specifically took for this. That's gonna be a 16.
That'd do it.
Yeah.
Yay.
Nice, nice.
Well, looks like your old pal Sal's got himself into a bit of a
Sticky
sticky
wicket.
wicket.
The guy still has a lot
That's
of
the red
AC.
brand turn.
Well, he can't use the guiding strike anymore.
Yep.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, that's
it's
true.
just
That would've-
plus 10 to an attack roll. That's literally it, and it only does it once.
Yeah, that wouldn't be nearly as good as Frighten for a minute.
Yeah, no. Freaking guiding strike sucks.
Alright.
I mean,
Well,
if you
in-
really need to get that one hit in at the end of a fight, it could be useful.
In this particular instance, as they say, I'm gonna go ahead and move into here. I'm gonna do the same maneuver again.
Oh, I see you working angles.
I am working the angles. We're
Good
fighting
job.
smarter, not harder. Reckless, of course. 20 to hit.
God damn it!
Nice.
I mean, he still
And-
has to fail the save.
And that will be 15 points of bludgeoning damage on that one.
That is really, so ignore that. Really hurting.
Yep, that'll pass. So he will not be
And
moved.
I
so in
used
this
up all of
case-
his lay on hands.
Bonus
Yep.
action,
And-
bite him.
And the second
Bonus
you were like, he can't do it anymore, I was like, all my money on Yoji.
And yeah, bonus action bite still with Reckless, so that'll be at advantage. That'll be a 19 hit.
That'll miss as he puts the shield between your teeth.
Oh my
Arr,
god.
arr, arr.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot. For balancing reasons, I took away what the battle axe can do.
Oh.
You just
You
hear
want
from
me-
behind you, no, Yoji, around the shield!
Whoa.
He's just going to take a strike to your throat.
Yep, advantage. That'll hit.
17. 4.
Oh, okay.
Down to 2.
Hey, does anyone else... Wait, no, I thought that... Oh, wait, no, he's using Battle Axe, not a Great Axe.
So it's a
Yeah.
4 times multiplier if he wins, right?
Yeah, if Yoji wins,
yes,
yeah.
yes. Are you gonna pour all of our
Yeah,
savings into
I
Yogi
put
now?
I put $20 in on this. I get 80 if he wins.
Yeah, same.
How much money is Yoji getting from some of these bets over here? I'm just saying.
I can
Uh,
give you some of my
none.
money.
You
I
didn't
can
give
give
That's
you some of
silent.
my money.
That silence answers all of my questions.
No. I can give you some of my money.
No,
Yo,
Delia,
holy
if
God.
as you are
only if
seeing
you win.
Yoji just destroy the arena champion, how do you... Does that make you feel better?
I mean,
Fucking
she,
kill him.
if he goes and faces the Oni guy and crashes his skull in, she just straight up thinking, yeah, I will forgive him for everything.
Now, Toma, I'm gonna use
Clean
one of your...
slate.
Toma, I'm gonna use one of your favorite words. He's mortal.
And
I
that's- she'll
I
call-
rolled for all of their HP, and I rolled like donkey ass.
She will call out to Yoji and tell him that too. Win this thing,
Well, that-
out, clean slate, start fresh. I forgive you for everything, and I will even paint a picture of you in it, just
Again.
an entire
Okay, a second
pose
one.
of victory,
A second
towering
one.
over these bodies.
Well, that's all the encouragement he needs.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
no,
you
yeah.
feel so encouraged, Yoji. Give yourself a point of inspiration.
Oh my god. Alright, well, we're going with the maul.
Go
Again,
for it.
we're gonna Reckless, and we'll do the same maneuver.
Final turn.
Us.
As he deflects it down with his shield, actually starting to fight back.
Alright, we'll go for the bite again. That's a 15 to hit my rolls.
I mean,
No, sir.
you only have a 25% chance to hit him.
Yeah, I know it's not exactly amazing, but
And-
No, Yoji, don't choke!
As he throws down the shield, hoping you're choking. And go for a two-handed battle axe attack.
I mean,
that'll, hit.
that means he has to get rid of his shield then.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I said.
Congratulations, you have a 35% chance to hit. He's not rolling well for damage though, is he?
No, he's rolling like ass.
Really no.
But
Alright.
hey, no, this. They want a slugfest. He can hear how much the crowd is roaring, and he's a performer first. Wrestling's fake.
Actual wrestling be like.
Oh hey, the other guy's a
Oh.
punk.
How honorable, yet stupid.
No, I literally have in his Toma. I have in his thing. Will fight fair to his detriment, and you can see on his face he's not worked up. He's not hype. He is completely calm and zen, like
Well, that
he's in
makes-
meditation.
That makes one of us here.
This is
so-
his praying.
All right. Well, I'll give him a good sermon.
Send
let's
him to
go.
God.
We'll go with Reckless Maul. That's a 17 to hit.
That will
You
miss.
can use
Yeah, miss-
inspiration to try.
I
Yeah.
will. You know what? Sure, we'll inspiration.
Or you
this,
can save it for the championship.
That's a good point. Yeah, fuck.
You missed
No,
by
you know-
one.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll inspiration this. We'll give this one. I want this Maul to hit. Dahlia has inspired me for this fight. 8. Never mind.
Worst.
Worst inspiration.
Fight him.
You
Yep.
got the bite.
20 for the
20.
bite though.
Meets it beats. Actually, no. That just beats
Pass it,
beat.
Yeah.
That'll
Ooh.
be.
He had
He-
1
he-
HP.
He made the mistake of getting rid of his shield and he couldn't stuff it in his mouth anymore.
Yep.
See, I'll just say, if Malik would have fought him, this man has a negative to Dex.
See,
that would've
yeah,
been-
As your dragon's head just roars and fire erupts from you that you didn't even know you could do,
Oh wait.
taking down the champion of the arena.
Everyone
hold
in
on.
the arena.
Yeah, the crowd is throwing. Actually, they're just throwing knives into the arena. With their version of throwing flowers,
Not at you, but
just like at the edges.
Those are
Holy-
expensive flowers.
oh my god.
They're collected.
I like to think during this time that Flora and Dahlia have been having like a get to know each other conversation,
Oh,
and
yeah,
as soon as
talk.
she sees that
No, absolute no
Yoji
talk.
just like demolish this guy, break mid sentence to just like whoop and holler.
as soon as Dolly does look over and sees that he just lands a finishing bite on him, she just like jumps right up on her chair like, yes! That's 8
Now!
points.
Before we take today off and go to the finals, do you have anything you wish to say to the crowd, big man?
You know what? I didn't really think I'd get this far, but this entire place is great. Everyone here is fantastic.
Did Yoji find God?
I might have.
Oh, no,
yeah.
Yoji's next level in Paladin win.
Not just that, like, you can just convert religions.
He has
Or
to
work at multiple gods like Gambling Lizard.
The terrifying thing about a paladin barbarian multi-class is smites aren't spellcasting.
Nope,
Mhm.
Spice
They're not.
Spice just works.
Yoji doesn't quite have the charisma of the paladin yet, but
No.
soon.
Give it time.
You do have a person who is a professional charisma.
It's
Yoji's
okay.
good.
You can increase your charisma next level.
Go
next
to
level,
talk shows.
Just
I'm
increase
a
your
little bit
charisma.
too tired and tipsy to go on a big speech here, but basically Yoji just praises the entire place and all the people he's fought up until now. Even the very first people, because
They will let you either go home or you can participate in a hero's feast. All of you, by the way, except Crap.
Yep.
He was not a participant. All the participants get all the losers get paid and get their thank you dinner.
All right.
We get
Oh yeah, what
Yo.
should we get paid for?
5 gold pieces.
5 gold just for participating. They're basically saying, here's $500 to get your shit rocked.
Scrub walks over to Yoji. Here, I think he earned this for that fight, and just pays him 10 gold.
Plus, I got an extra 5 for the halftime show, right?
Yes, you did.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
Well,
I
I
give Yoji 20 gold.
I don't particularly
trying to
want
think.
to stay around here for dinner.
Math. 10 from that, but I lost that.
Yoji,
so-
get all your rages back,
All right.
as now you're gonna be fighting Bulk.
And what were the odds on that fight?
4-2,
Who's got the fort?
Yoji. Because they were like, I don't know, he's not gonna beat our champion.
So I just made 40 gold
Oh,
off
I-
that
Proceeds
fight.
barbarian all over the place.
I just made 80 and then gave 10 to Yoji.
Me and Strap walking away with big sacks of 80 gold each.
You know, to be fair, if this wasn't a slugfest and he had all his spell slots, he probably would have fucked me up.
Oh no, if he would have been able to smite,
I mean,
And
to be
heal?
fair, that has literally been any fight with a spellcaster.
yeah.
Yeah.
If
you
Dahlia
had
had her spells, she could have turned invisible and just out-tricked this man.
Now I get to use a special class feature. As Yoji, get all your shit back. It is
Yep.
time for you to fight the big boy.
What are the
He's
odds
in
on this
gold.
fight?
4-2.
They are going to be 4-3 in favor of
4-3.
Bulk.
4-3.
4-3 for Bulk.
As in triple if Bulk wins. Actually, sorry, no, reverse that. Triple if Yoji wins, quadruple if Bulk wins. They do not think he's going far against Yoji.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet.
62
Like-
gold on each.
What?
62 gold on both. Double. Well, for me, 62 gold. I just
Playing,
think
like-
splitting it half, and that way we just make out no matter what. You know?
Yeah, but then you don't get the real money. 50 gold on Yoji!
Okay.
50, yeah, 50 gold on Yoji.
50 gold on the big man.
Here's the thing, I feel like
62
if I
on
bet-
each.
I feel like if I bet on myself, that's gonna ruin the magic and I'm gonna lose. That's the thing.
I'll bet for you. We can.
Yeah,
split
don't
it.
bet on yourself. Keep
Yeah.
the magic.
See,
You
the
gotta keep-
the funny thing though, I still am positive even after putting 50 gold on Yoji. So
So, Yoji's, we quadruple it, and
I'm-
if the other guy wins,
Hell.
we triple it?
hell,
Yeah. No.
I'm positive.
Vice versa.
After-
Triple
okay.
for Yoji.
I'm positive. Even after putting 50 gold on Yoji, after giving him 10 gold. Also, Yoji, make sure you add that 10 gold I gave you, and I think someone else gave you 20.
Yeah, I
I
give you
had
20.
How do you guys say, y'all got Grumpus? How do you feel about fight tournament now?
We should do more of this. This is very fast to make money this way.
I mean,
I mean,
They hold a monthly tournament.
Scrap was all for the tournament. He just wasn't going to participate.
Yeah.
Dahlia leans
You were-
down to Scrap. Every month, we come here, we walk away like kings.
I am totally doing this.
I
I
wasn't
will
sure
follow.
about this gambling thing before, but I fucking love it.
We all we converted
Um,
an entire group to gambling.
That is amazing.
Grab
Sort
has
of-
done his job.
Scrap just sort of holds up his finger. I mean, yeah, you can definitely do that. Just set a budget, because I'm not paying for your debts.
Yeah, I will say, churches to Zudona are just casinos.
Yeah.
But Yoji,
That's fine. If I play a smart bet and they know,
I know.
that this is a chance, they can't just like kill me for it.
oh no, I'm saying like if you like the gambling god,
Like-
you can worship multiple with no consequence.
Basically, what Scrap is telling Dahlia is, yeah, you can definitely bet on stuff. Just set a budget so that you don't end up going into debt and then owing people money, because I'm not gonna help you.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, she's walking away with this, starting out with 30, and she at least is making
Hey.
249 gold
Hey.
after this.
Hey AJ, you know how you were like, I'm not gonna give them a ton of money.
Yep.
yeah.
I mean, that's the thing with gambles, though.
Wait
Yeah,
until
no,
the
I
night
expected
comes.
you to lose a lot of this money.
No, see, the problem is you didn't expect me to make smart bets.
No, I didn't. Now Yoji, during this, he does not bring his great club in.
Okay.
The great club is only his kanebo is only for the animals.
Oh.
But he has a dragon head, does he count?
I don't know, but I just want to point out this feature. I think this is cool.
Oh, that is really cool. Yeah.
By the way, there is a snack bar, so does anyone get snacks?
Dahlia will get snacks and drinks for anyone who sits by her.
Could I get peanuts and then like get them for the guy I'm fighting as well?
You can each get peanuts, but you must throw them at this giant oyster.
Can I get soybeans and throw it at him?
Thank you.
Here's the question: Who sits with Scrap and Dahlia? Do either of you two? Who's not fighting?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm but
No,
yeah.
I think Malik likes to watch ringside.
yeah.
Best seats in the house.
More likely to get enemies thrown at my face.
I would love if there was just a feature for the Oni race. If people throw beans at you, you're just intimidated.
Right.
They should do
Is that like a lore thing?
Yeah,
they
in
should actually
Japanese
do-
lore, the way you drive off Oni is you throw red beans at them.
So
Is
Dahlia
it
will
red
get
beans or
the
soybeans?
largest.
I don't remember.
Dahlia will get the largest mugs of beer she can for the three of us here. And
Scrap,
like,
it's the size of your
yeah.
Scraps. They are the size of Scrap's torso.
I
just imagine he's just like hugging the stein to his chest, and he just like sticks his muzzle into it and slurps.
Drinking like a dog?
No, he's not like licking it. He just like, in order to get to it after a little while, he has to like partially stick his
Because-
snout into it.
because
Like
she
bombing
can do
for apples.
this, and you've never seen this before. She sits down on the ground real quick, draws this like intricate, super bendy straw, and just reaches into the ground and pulls it out using performance of creation, and just puts it in your drink.
Now, bro, that'll run you 15 gold.
Fine.
Yeah, 5 for each, because it's the size of Scrap's torso.
He's like, Scrap sees you make this bendy straw thing, and he's like, this is awesome. And he just starts drinking it.
Right?
They also, you can get meats and nachos.
Oh, I went for the whole shebang.
Okay, so you got a massive plate of deluxe nachos.
I-
You know what
also-
nachos are.
Yeah, nachos. But do they got the Frank's Red Hot on?
The what?
Righto.
The Frank's Red Hot.
Oh.
There is some hot sauce.
He puts that shit on there.
Dahlia looks at him and just goes, doesn't affect me.
Now, oh wow, okay, Cat. Yoji, you ready to roll initiative, little man?
I am ready.
You
So-
are 2 feet smaller than Dummy.
So for the purposes of this day in the tournament, did they have like some other stuff happening before the fight to build up for anticipation and stuff? Because I'm just gonna say this fight's gonna go quick.
Some commoner matches, basically. You know what? People who failed the prelims, you're getting fuck all for this. But if you want to fight in front of a crowd,
The main reason I was asking is because usually on the last day they would, if they've got like the one fight, usually they'll have some other stuff going on just to sort of keep people entertained for the day.
there's some performances, some reading of dramatic legends, a very long prayer session for the unremembered soldiers.
Are the walls in here, like, are they just bare walls?
They're stone like tower walls.
Anything on them?
Yeah, tapestries of basically famous battles of what?
Dahlia was gonna see if she could convince them to hire her to, like, fucking plaster this place with, like, incredible looking.
No one
art.
said they couldn't use more.
True.
You could paint this.
Oh
True.
yeah.
Do you want to paint it during?
Yes. Gets out the.
Yoji,
large-
stand still!
Yoji, when you punch him in the face, try to do it as much as still as you can.
Okay, now freeze frame like the 80s.
Yeah. She's gonna get out this massive tapestry. She's actually gonna wander off to the side here and
Okay.
place it on the floor.
Now, I'll just say you're doing this during the whole fight.
Yes, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Now, Yoji, it is your go against Big Man.
Big man on big man. All right. Well, we're gonna do the thing that's worked so far
Turn into a dragon and fight
Correct.
Noni.
and fight Noni. We're gonna move over here and we're gonna hit with the maul and we're gonna do the 15-foot maneuver. That's a 13 with the reckless.
Yeah, no, he catches it with his big meaty palm.
I
and
respect
just
that.
breathes heavy.
You swing the ball. He catches it.
You know what? First things he's gonna do is try to conk you on the head, Puppet Pal Clam.
Conk on the head.
16
That will hit.
for 5 bludgeoning as he bonks you on the head.
Alright.
And as a bonus action, he is now going for the stomach. 19
Yep.
for 4, so cut that down to another 2.
Alright.
Oh god, he's severely injured already.
As a bruise finally starts to form onto Yoji. Some of the most damage he's taken the entire week.
Does it though?
Hey, the first fight was actually kind of close. If I remember right.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Alright, well.
Fuck him up,
Second
Yoji.
first-
Yeah, hold on. I was listening. The first fight would have been closer if he got to attack, because he would have gotten sneak attack every turn.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
He
Yeah.
buckled a lot of swash.
Ooh.
Alright, well, we're going for them all again.
By the way, putting a swashbuckler in there was Micah's idea.
I mean, that makes sense. They're literally
So happy
meant
to
be the one.
As he just starts smacking it away, he will chip your ass out.
Reckless bite. 21.
That'll actually hit him.
Alright, that'll be 14 points of damage.
God.
Oh
Ow.
my god.
Wow.
Wait,
There-
how much of that is fire?
2 of it. Only 2
yeah.
of it. It's only
Yeah.
equal to your proficiency bonus.
So 12.
So he will take 12 down to...
No, 12,
So-
12 is the
Resistant.
initial
No,
fight. 2 of it
13.
is fire. So if he resists
So
fire,
he takes
11. 13?
13.
yeah, it takes 13 then.
Okay.
I can do my math.
Yeah, quick math.
Also, the bite is kind of why I'm not really worried about Yoji, because damn, he hit hard with everything he do, and he attacks twice
that's the
now.
thing. Dahlia, like at first was like, maybe I could have a chance. And then, like, as soon as she just saw him being able to attack with the dragon head, she went, nope.
Look, if Yoji dual
She's like,
wielded, it'd be,
yeah,
be the
no.
same thing.
Is that your turn, sir?
Yep, that'll be it.
Okay, because advantage, he's gonna punch. 20
Yep, that'll hit.
for
Two.
5. And, bonus action, grab. Natural 20.
Oh my god,
Oh
that's
my
opposed,
God.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have advantage, so I will roll against it.
Ooh.
God.
Okay, you're coming with him.
Alright.
Oh, lucky for you.
He's going to grab you by the dragon face and drag. You go.
Me stay.
No, fall away.
Alright. Well,
As,
I think you no coming back.
no, he will not be following you.
we're gonna go for
You
the
go, you go, me stay. Pass off.
we're gonna go for the same maneuver with the maul here.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Which is
god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If
Break
he
the
knocks him away, it breaks the grapple instantly.
That's a 23 to hit.
That'll hit, but the save is how much?
Only 13. It's not too crazy.
He failed.
Oh my
fail.
god!
And he'll also take 8 points of blessing.
Yoji win!
You won my ring out. Oh my god, bro, it's just like Piccolo.
It is. All right, real quick, I just need to see something. I'm guessing this Peter tools with advantage.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah. Good enough.
You
Yeah,
get
oh my
you
God.
get the just like a golf swing of Yoji and him flying through the air.
This really did just end like every tournament in Dragon Ball.
It did.
It really did. It
They've
really
always ended in a ring out. Wait, did Roshi ring him out?
It's 15 feet, so he would have.
Yes.
No. I said did Roshi ring out Goku?
I think he did.
Oh, because there was no arena.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he just loses.
There's also a thing that every time they fight in the Budokai Tenkaichi, they destroy the ring pretty much every time, which is why it takes so many years for them to do the next
And then
competition.
Goku gets hit by a car.
Yep, and that's why he lost one.
That happened. Tien pushed him into traffic.
Well,
Yep.
Yoji just made me an extra 100 gold.
Hey, look at that, Yoji.
Yoji
You are
just
now
made me a lot of money.
Wait,
you now
it
have the
was
choice
triple, right?
of either being
Well,
their
it's-
champion and
if-
living here.
If you bet 50, you get 150 back, but you spent the original 50, so you only actually make 100.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Now, Yoji, you now have the opportunity to live here and be the champion, or let Bulk have that honor.
I mean, pretty much
I-
that just gives you another crib if you want.
No, he has
No.
to live here.
No,
Oh.
it would basically mean you can get another character.
Are you
Yeah.
saying that I would need to make a commute?
No, it's saying like you are then bound here.
So
Can I have a week to think about this?
No,
Uh,
it's basically you want to retire Yoji.
I'm tempted to flip a coin here. Because here's the thing I'm thinking.
Worst case, you come back in a month and fight.
I just drew in one character, man.
Yeah, man. Think of the artist.
I know, that's why I would say a week to think.
I genuinely don't have time for another. Like,
Yeah,
No,
dude.
that's totally fine. I'm okay with that. I'm thinking in character, because he's given the choice. Would Yoji take the chance here?
Worst case, you come back and fight in a month. And then they're gonna have something much, much stronger for you to fight. Because now they see you coming.
Oh. Okay, I have a question for AJ.
Yeah.
And this will almost certainly determine whether or not he stays or leaves.
Okay.
Being the champion from here, would he be able to continue on his quest that he's
Oh
currently
no,
on?
you're stuck here.
Okay.
You are.
this
This
is commitment.
this dimension is your home now,
Okay.
and you don't get to leave.
You know, in that case, I think Yoji's gonna say no. He's gonna have to decline the honor
Okay.
and stick with the party.
But they do offer you a sick tattoo.
That will take. That will definitely go with.
Yeah, you now have a massive back tat of a wolf with a broken sword.
Pretty cool.
Nice.
It looks pretty cool.
And then when you're not looking, Broden, I'd like to have a minor action for your character.
Okay.
You, in the little bit of his back, the part you will never see in kanji, you write dummy.
No, it doesn't happen because she said if he wins this, clean
fair.
slate.
Scrap, you get a gremlin while he's got his back turned?
What would I gremlin?
I don't know. Wedgie.
But how
Because
much
he-
money?
Didn't he grab you by the tail yesterday?
Yeah, but he also just
He
made me a
you
fuck ton of
fuck
money.
ton of
Fair.
money.
Alright, the ability to prank Yoji is gone. He's now unprankable.
All
Say,
is
I,
forgiven.
Oh no, he'll be prankable in a few days. It's not right now.
Man just earned me 200 gold, so.
That's very true.
But yes, any of the people here you saw are muscle for hire. But-
except the one
except-
who won.
Yeah, except for the 1-on-1 apparently.
Yeah, Bulk is stuck, sadly. For a
Yeah.
month.
He doesn't get to go and crush animals with club anymore.
But if a month if he loses, Bulk and Slide are a duo. There's no separating them.
Okay.
What Slide does the talking. Also, their theme song is just the one from Power Rangers. No. That little bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
But yes, with that, you are given 3 vials of holy water, Yoji.
Ooh.
A scroll of remove curse,
That's pretty good.
along with your money of 20 gold pieces. And that same lizard man would like to speak to you as a group. Privately.
Does that include me?
Oh, your whole organization.
Okay.
Say, Yoji just put us on the map.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now this whole crowd can see what you do. And they even got to see what Flora can do.
Yeah.
Well,
And you just see people passing you in the hallways, they just take a step back, like, uh-oh.
Do they do it to Scrap too, even though he didn't fight?
The ones who know you do. Now,
Question.
Flora is known as the person who can fuck with your mind.
So, I have one more question for you then.
Okay.
Has Lugner or whatever woken up yet, or is he still out?
Oh no, he got taken home because it's been a day.
Man, he's gonna be
You know
real
it, his
pissed when
crowd-
he finds out that Straps.
He and his
building is
guys
part of-
did not. He and his guys did not come back.
Scrap counts that as another victory.
Now here's the question: are you gonna tell Terry he lost, or are you gonna give him extra money?
I will probably just pay Terry.
You're gonna give
Really?
Terry 2 extra silver.
If we all pitch in, this like a good amount of this could just be his funds for.
How much am I giving him?
a while.
What?
Basically it would be 4 silver.
4 silver? Yeah, I'll throw
No.
Terry 4 silver.
No, would he already have heard who won?
That's up to you if you told him.
I mean, it
Okay,
probably
if-
spread
if
like
we-
wildfire.
Well, that's the thing though. If he hasn't heard yet, I'd ask him who he would peg to win.
Given what he said, he would have bet it on the big man, not on Yoji.
Not on Yoji?
Because he's seen Yoji get bitched out by the duck.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
In that case, I don't give him any extra money. I tell him he lost his bet in the first round.
That happens. And
And then Scrap walks away as his pockets are just jingling.
so yeah, the large monitor lizard man who now has a great sword about the size of Dahlia. Oh, indeed.
But yeah, if he had said he'd would have pegged Yoji, then I might have given him some money. But nope.
Hey, when you see a man get bitched out by a duck,
Yeah, no, for sure. This was the Yoji redemption arc.
I mean, yeah, Yoji definitely dominated.
Yoji.
wrote some really good rolls.
So yeah, you are approached by the large monitor lizard. This warrior would like to consider your organization for a job.
Oh,
Trevor sort of looks up at him. What? Us? Really?
At
What
least
kind-
4 capable warriors.
What kind of job?
How do you deal with arachnids?
He looks at Dahlia.
Why? Why every fucking time? Why?
We
Because
love
they
arachnids.
scare the actual shit out of me, out of this
Yes.
warrior.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty much all of us except for that one are fine with them though.
Spiders do not fight fair. They are the opposite of our faith.
I think they're the opposite of a lot of people's faith.
Definitely
I
not
don't
the
know.
opposite of
That's true.
mine.
I don't know. Spiders are actually pretty cool under the art god.
Yeah,
'Cause
they're
the-
all spiders. Not
Yeah, they weave.
Yeah, it's the weaving.
you don't give a fuck.
Deep into the eastern forest, there is a shrine dedicated to our god that has been desecrated and tainted, most likely by the evilest of creatures. Spiders. This is just his guess, by the way. He thinks evil happened. Well, it's gotta be spiders.
That's a fair assumption.
Is there any chance that it's not spiders?
It is not this warrior's job to check.
I think I prefer the boar cultist. I'm not even gonna lie.
That sounds disgusting.
Do you think there's spider daggers?
Malik, there might be spider daggers.
He's not gonna give that one thought.
AJ,
Broden.
we've talked about this before. I swear to God, if you introduce a spider dragon to me,
I'm not doing the spider dragon. That would eat you.
I'm just saying.
No, the spider dragon's CR8. That thing will eat
That's,
you.
that's a strong one.
I better never see that thing.
I don't know. I took out a storm giant by myself.
With how many explosives?
More than I could count on that character.
Pay would be completely negotiable. He's willing to listen. But are you willing to re-consecrate a shrine?
I mean, we
Ow.
don't have any other job as of now.
How far away is it?
Cleric or paladin to come with us so they could actually reconsecrate it.
He shakes his head. It need not be a man of the cloth, but just a true warrior.
Well,
Trevor sort of like claps his hand on Yoji's like lower leg. Well, I guess that's you then.
You can fit so much warrior in here. But he is willing to negotiate, and he will tell you exactly how to reconsecrate it. There is a scroll to be read, holy water to be poured upon it, and you must offer a blade quenched in the blood of an enemy killed in honorable combat.
so like 1v1 combat or just typical combat?
A lot of
I mean,
blood.
probably so long as you don't engage in any dishonorable action.
Yeah, as long as you're not being tricky.
Yeah, like they can be tricky, but you know, so long as you don't, then I think it'd be fine.
I mean, there's also the food shortage you could investigate.
Nah.
You can kill 2 birds. Food investigations is a hunting trip.
That is true. We could hunt on the way.
No,
There
it's-
and back.
we always
just need
do
to
that
buy a
anyways.
fuck ton of salt before we do. So
I
it
mean-
stays fresh.
Yeah, but how much money do we have for salt? Possibly
could-
buying like a wagon or something.
We have a cart already.
Oh, do
You
we?
do?
I'm pretty sure we ended up buying one, and we had the whole conversation of how do we get it into the backyard. Oh, we can't. I guess it's just gonna be in the stables.
When did we buy a?
Oh, I
We-
remember some kind of conversation like this.
I remember
Yeah.
thinking about the idea of buying it. I don't.
Yeah.
remember buying it.
Well, we'll talk about
I
this
mean,
off
we
camera.
got the money.
We definitely do have
Yeah.
the money.
We'll talk about this off camera. Thanks everyone who tuned in for a bit of a long one tonight, but I thought last session was a little too passive, and I kind of wanted Yoji to show off. No, full transparency. That's what this was about. Giving Yoji a day. Yoji and Malik, give them something. Yoji and Malik adventures always work.
No, it doesn't. You know, you remember what happened last session?
Look in your pocket and talk to me, Mr. Halfskirt.
I
but,
should have done it more.
If anyone's still up and around, and for those on YouTube, on Sunday at what time, Kat?
7:30 Central.
7:30 Central. Head on over to Dicey DM and watch them slog through an undead super dungeon, to which I showed Kat a bunch of evil shit. I'll give you a hint. The bones ain't just bones.
It's gonna be a grand time.
Kat, have you seen the undead monk that I sent him?
I showed it to her, yeah. You could show her that sits in the middle.
Oh, don't use its middle on him though.
But thank you for tuning in. May your fights be honorable, and remember, choose your role carefully.